All right. Good stuff. Love it. We're live. Bottoms up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whew. Okay. What's up, everybody? What up? What up? What up? What up? Moonstruck, first comment. What's up? Gretchen, first comment. YouTube. Who else we got here? Dino. We got Cindy Who. Ducko. What's up, y'all? Lana. What's up? Cal. Cal the Inquisitor. What's up, everybody? Since Sesame Street got canceled, the letter of the day today is the one Trump wrote to Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah, I saw that. Fucking wild. Now he's suing them. So hey, Discovery, let's go. Wall Street Journal. What's up, Aubrey? Liz, how you doing? Cats and Cocktails, what's up? Ooh. We're gonna get started here in just a second. Ready to go. We'll start as always. I think we're gonna start with a lesbian topic, just because that's the one that's been popping off the past couple of streams. So I'm just doing some testing. But I definitely want to talk about some Epstein stuff with some Trump supporters. So we're gonna be talking about that, some religion, all that good stuff. I don't think Trump is really gonna sue. Yeah, he's probably threatening it, but like, what's the point? Like, what's the point of threatening it? I mean, I guess the only point would just be to show people that you give his base reason to think that it's false by just saying that he's going to sue them, but not actually suing them because Discovery. So it's Fox News. Yeah. Well, was it Fox News? I thought it was Wall Street Journal that did it, and then Fox. Well, I don't know. News Corp. Do they own Wall Street Journal, or does Murdoch own Wall Street Journal and Fox News? I don't know how that shit works. Yeah, Colbert. So if he sued someone for saying he was on the list, wouldn't he have to release the list to prove them wrong? Yeah, he's gonna want, like, if he does sue, which he probably won't, but if he does sue, then he'll probably say something like, the sourcing was bad or something like that. Well, I mean, in order to sue, he has to show that they intentionally knew that it was false or some shit like that, right? That's a hard thing to prove. So it's likely that he won't sue. He's just like claiming that he'll sue to get the rhetoric out that, yeah. So all right, let's get some debates in here. Colbert isn't making enough money. Yeah, he was a lot more, like, he was a lot more, how do I say? Stephen Colbert was a lot more popular during Trump's first term. This term, like, it's just, I don't know what it is. So, I mean, he's not any less funny. It's just people are fucking gassed out, bro. All right, let's get started. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, profitable. Yeah. All right, let's get this Star Wars Lo-Fi turned down just a tad bit. 30%. Okay. Same reason CBS caved on the 60 Minutes. Oh, why did they do that? Money? Let's see. Carbon, how you been? I've been fantabulous. Yourself? All right. Looks like everything's set up. Oh, because of the merger. Yeah, I heard about that one. You got to look up Trump's New York City drawing he did for charity. I saw it on Twitter. It's the new CEO will be Larry Ellison's son. Larry Ellison is a big Trump donor. Yeah, of course. That's how oligarchies work, but all right, I think we're good. Where's my bitrate? Because it crashed. My stream crashed like a couple streams ago, so I'm making sure my bitrate is fine. All right, let's get it working. Whew. Oligarchy loves capitalism, yeah.
Show me the one whose safety deems such destruction.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Impeccable. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 super chat. Thank you so much, Impeccable. Impeccable says you look so fine tonight. Thank you so much, Impeccable. I appreciate you. Thinkington, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I get this down here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I already know. Yes, I already know, Kella. What's up, everybody? Mother, thank you so much for the heart me. Mother. Farrell, thank you for the heart me. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Bog with the heart me. AZ Mike with the heart me. Thank you so much. Who says being lesbian is wrong? Well, stick around. You'll find them. Mr. Bog, thank you so much for the half of the gift goal already. Let's be friends. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. It draws the bigotry. Yep. What's up, everybody? Welcome, 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 welcome. How's everybody doing? 69 people. Fuck yeah, let's go. Chat, I have to go to sleep. Please keep up the chaos in my honor. You have a good night, Cats and Cocktails. We're just getting started. I might be here when you wake up, you know. You never know how long these streams go. Jonathan, thank you for the heart me. What's up? Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. If you think being lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We're gonna touch on this topic and a few topics tonight. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If you think being lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. Guest request is below. Everybody else go and tap that screen, share, and all that good stuff. Okay. Ice cream. Let's go, Satan. Let's go, Phoenix. What up, everybody? How we doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? You got 100 people. How we doing tonight? Hey, yo. What up, Nanners? Olive. Sabrina. How's everybody doing tonight? Grandmaster RNG. Benny. What up? Come on, come on. Another. 110 people. Keep tapping that screen. Keep tapping. We're just getting started. Welcome, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? 120 people. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Jesse, thank you for the heart me. Welcome, everybody. You've been live when I've gone to sleep, and it's still live when I wake up and go to work sometimes. Yeah, those are the long streams. Yari, thank you for the heart me. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Glad you guys can make it. Glad you guys can make it. Fonzie with the heart me. RIP, good trouble. Uh-oh. And we hit our first gift goal for tonight. Olive, thank you so much for Let's Just Be Friends. Let's be friends. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let me reset this gift goal here. What are we doing today? I'm gonna make a smaller gift goal. Let's do 2 hand hearts. There we go. Wait, why did it not work? Hold on. Fuck. 2 hand hearts, motherfucker. There we go. Confirm. Affirm. Let's go. All right. Let's get some debates in here. Again, if you think being lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest requests. Sleep to Carbon debates. Yeah, they're kind of boring, huh? They're either boring or soothing. Yeah. Nico, thank you for the hand heart. Appreciate you. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Reese, can I get your age, please? Holy shit, Grandmaster. Castle what? What is that? That's crazy. Reese, can I get your age, please?
Bruh, I'm actually gonna shit my pants.
That's crazy, bro. Yo, Grandmaster, thank you so much. I appreciate you for that one. That was cool. I don't think I've seen. Was that 20,000? What the fuck, bro? Hello, can I get your age, please?
I don't know if I misunderstood the prompt. Are you saying it's being wrong, or?
No, I'm looking for people who think it's wrong.
Oh, never mind then. Kick me out.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grandmaster. I appreciate you. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Hey, 22?
All right. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yeah, so inherently I do. I
Why?
would feel more comfortable going up to a gay couple, like gay males, compared to like a lesbian couple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why do you think
Yeah,
it's wrong?
Okay, so I feel like women have like more of an ability, or let's say, like destiny to be toxic compared to men. So I don't think that two toxic feminists getting together in like holy matrimony and creating some like middle feminist being is better than, I don't think it's okay. I don't think they should be able to do it.
I don't know if this is serious. You're probably just trolling, man.
I'm
But
being
I
serious.
appreciate you for coming up, man. All right, does anybody have any like serious arguments for why being lesbian is wrong? Anybody? Anybody? Come on. Waiting for some arguments. Hit me up. Let's go. Yeah, I want serial arguments, exactly. Yeah. All right, guest requests are open. If you think being lesbian is wrong, please give me an argument for why it's wrong. Thank you so much. Come on, waiting for you. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you. We'll bring up our co-host in just a minute here. Let's see if this guy wants to debate. James, how you doing? Can I get your age, please?
Yep, I'm 30 years old.
Roger that. Why do you think it's wrong?
I think that you got to imagine something, right? Like, let's just pretend that 100% of the females. What are you drinking?
That Monster Pipe line punch.
It's like, what time is it for you?
6.
How you gonna be able to sleep tonight?
Oh,
So
knowing that I've destroyed bigots. Oh, you mean because of the energy drink? Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, it'll wear off.
No, it won't. It takes like literally like.
It always does. I've done this. I do this every night. It does. I promise you.
All right, you gotta be careful with that, kid. Come on.
Yeah,
now.
you.
Anyway, okay. So here, let's just imagine that 100% of the women on Earth, right, were lesbians.
Okay.
What would happen to mankind in 100 years, right?
What do you mean? It sounds like it'd be a lot better, right?
What would happen to mankind?
What do you mean? What would happen to mankind? Like, and that's a vague question.
100% of the women are lesbian.
Okay.
What would happen to mankind?
You're still asking the same vague question with respect to what? Like, we'll probably
As far
have
as,
scientific innovation. 100 years, we'll probably go to Mars or something like that. Why?
So, like, here's the thing, right? Like, lesbians do not want to procreate with men, right?
Well, like, what do you mean with men? They don't want to be in a relationship with men, but they still want to procreate. And lesbians do procreate, just not with each other.
Yeah, do you see that? You don't see that being a problem? You know,
Why would that not?
in
Why would
other
that be a
words-
problem? If two
I think
lesbians
that
are
man-
together, if two lesbians are together, and then they go to an IVF clinic and get pregnant, why is that a problem?
mankind might become extinct. I would say. I think that
Why
mankind-
would procreating make you become extinct? I don't understand.
if 100% of the women are lesbian and everybody just started, first of all, there's something like that's pretty interesting about being lesbian, which is that, did you know that there is a study that was done, right? That was a recent study that 85% of women are in the closet lesbian or bisexual. Like, they find other women attractive.
Oh yeah, and still okay. So like, it's pretty close to your hypothetical. Then, if that study's true, it's probably not. But let's say that study's true. Then it's pretty close to. Then it's
85%,
pretty
yeah.
close. Then it's pretty close to your hypothetical, and yet people are still reproducing. That's interesting.
Let me ask you something, right? Like, whenever you watch a movie with other women, they could
Yeah.
right away identify like an attractive
hmm
female, right? And they'll be
Yeah, but
looking at them.
I mean, you could be a straight man and you know whether another man is attractive. You're just not attracted to them, right? Like, Chris Hemsworth is attractive, but you're not attracted to him, right? As a straight
No,
man.
but that's not the situation.
Wait, is that
like
that's a
men,
yes or was that a no?
So men will look at other men that are attractive and wish that they're like him, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, they don't have to necessarily wish that, but they know, like, if you know what an attractive man is and what an unattractive man is, even if you're not attracted to men, right?
Yeah, but like,
Yeah,
what
so
I'm
how's
trying
that
to
any
say-
different?
Like, I'm trying to explain that to you, right? Like, whenever a man sees another attractive man, like, he sort of like respects him. He's like, damn, like, you have a good body, you have good a 6-pack abs, you got the biceps showing. Like, I wish I had that. However, when a woman looks at another beautiful woman, the woman is actually thinking to herself that I wish I could sleep with her.
No, that would be a bisexual person or a lesbian person.
That's what's happening. Like, that's what the studies are showing. It's like 85% of
I
women.
bet they are.
Right?
Anyway, can I get the argument for why it's wrong, please, if you don't mind?
So in other words, like, I think that mankind would become extinct. In other words, like, if
I
all
just
the
told
women-
you that in your hypothetical that you gave me, they would be reproducing. So how would mankind go extinct if they're reproducing?
there's also another situation. Right?
Answer the
Because,
question, bro.
Wait, what was the question?
Jeez, you're not even listening to me, are you? Are you like just staring
I am
blankly?
listening,
You're just like staring blankly at the sky, like just blurting things out. Listen, the question was, in the hypothetical that you gave me, I told you that people would still be reproducing. How would they like go extinct if people are still reproducing?
To be honest with you, the reason why I moved on is because I don't believe you. I don't think that
You
would
don't
happen.
you don't think that lesbians go through IVF clinics and get pregnant?
Why would a lesbian want to like have like another man's seed inside of her? If
Well,
she's lesbian?
she's not attracted to men, right? She doesn't want to be in a relationship with a man, and she obviously doesn't want to have sex with a man. But in order to get pregnant, obviously, just given current technology, she needs to like have like sperm, right? So that is kind of
Yeah,
like a means to an end. If she could get pregnant without a man, she would.
All right, you mean all right? We're gonna have to just agree to disagree on that, but
Wait,
I
you
do have a feeling
disagree?
that
If a lesbian
I
could
think the
get,
birth
if a
rate.
lesbian, if two lesbians, if we had the technology to allow two lesbians to like IVG, which is possible among other mammals, but we got to figure out how to do it safely among humans, right? If we found out a way to make that safe among humans, and then two lesbians can get pregnant without a man, you think a lesbian wouldn't try that instead of going to an IVF clinic to get it from a man?
The birth rate would decrease. In other words,
Well, you'd have to
I
give some
think
sort of
that's-
argument for that.
I think. I mean, well, everybody's lesbian.
Okay, so like, why wouldn't they just like increase their reproduction, knowing that everybody's lesbian? Why would
don't
that?
know.
Why would everybody like if everybody's lesbian? That seems to be that'll have like a large motivating factor to create new technologies to make sure that people are more able to reproduce easily and things like that. Yeah.
I feel like the reason why most women are lesbian is because they don't want kids. Like they don't want to procreate.
Nope. Well, that wouldn't explain why there are lesbians who want kids. So sorry.
All right. Well, anyway, what was the other? I forgot the other question I asked. Oh
Mhm.
yeah, why is it wrong to be lesbian? So first of all, like
the
I
problem.
have a 10. I have a 10-year-old. It's gonna be on topic. I promise you. I have a 10-year-old
bet.
son, right?
Mhm.
And his mom is from California. Like we're from Texas, but like his mom, he was staying with his mom in California, and he was telling me that he has a teacher that is lesbian, right? And she was trying to make my son gay for some reason. I'm not sure why. She was like, I think she got into trouble actually. Like she was trying to convert the kids.
How did she do that?
She was introducing them to LGBT, and she was trying to make my son gay.
Oh, so like a child seeing LGBTQ people makes them gay? Is that the position?
She was trying to make him gay. I mean,
So
well,
a child seeing a lesbian teacher makes them gay. Is that the claim or?
No. It wasn't like that, right? Like
Uh-huh.
she was telling my son like they had this activity, right? There was this activity in school. And I have no idea how this got approved. Like, aren't they
but-
supposed to be learning about math,
Yeah.
science, English, reading? Like, what in the world is being gay? Like, why is that being taught in school? How to be gay? Anyway, wait. First of all, what is your take on all this? Like, do you think that teachers could like basically be teaching how to be gay in school?
No, you can't teach somebody how to be gay.
Anyway, well, first of all, you can, right?
No.
It's
It's a mental state of affairs that's determined by biological factors. You can't teach somebody that.
You don't think that somebody could be converted to being gay?
No.
Does happen, right?
Anyway,
It
Grandmaster,
does
thank you for
happen.
the kick. This guy's like not serious. Can I get like an argument? Like nobody has good arguments. Jesus Christ. Let's try this guy. Thank you, Grandmaster. I appreciate you for the kick. Theodore, can I get your age, please?
18, about to be 19.
Roger that, man. What's your argument today?
So there's two different points that I go on it. The first one is religious based. So I'm a Christian, and I found that that's the first argument. The second one is because what he was trying to point out with the last guy on there.
Can you speak up just a little bit? It is kind of hard to hear you.
Sorry, I'm trying not to wake up my whole house. I tried to though. But if all the women are gay, right, in that aspect, what he was trying to point out is if none of them wanted children, then the world would go extinct. Theoretically, in that situation, yes, but that's not the situation. Like you were saying before, there are women that do want children but don't want a man. So, in that aspect, it wouldn't technically go extinct. But Never
All right,
really
which
seen
one
why
did you want
it's
to talk about
wrong.
first? The reproduction argument or the Christian argument?
Um, I can go off the Christian argument.
Yeah, Christianity's
So,
false. Logical problem of evil debunks Christianity. Also, even if it was true,
so
in the New Testament or Old Testament, they don't say anything about like Jesus or God doesn't say anything about lesbians. So,
he actually does speak about it in the Bible.
all right.
I'd have to go into the book, but anyway, um, he speaks about it, and the one thing that I want to try to go over is what. Well, no, I'm getting ahead of myself. Jesus does speak about it in the Bible
Where?
because he said that you were to be man with woman, woman with man. You were. He also told us to. Where I do not know. I would have to go into it. Anyway, he
You don't
told
have a
us
verse or
to
anything?
reproduce. No, I wish I had it
Okay. Well, let's.
up
Okay.
here.
So, most biblical scholars would disagree with you. Um, Jesus says anything about that, right? Some people have their interpretations of what Paul said. Um, and some people like cite Old Testament verses like Leviticus, but that's going to be a problem for you if you get your morals from like Old Testament, and things like that. But let's just grant all this stuff. Let's just say Jesus said two women should not be in a romantic relationship with each other. Let's go with that. Like let's say he said that, right? Now the problem there is you said it's for reproduction. That's the reason why be fruitful and multiply. But it seems to be that you agree that lesbians are not attracted to men, right? Do we agree on that?
Yes.
Yeah, and they wouldn't consent to being with men. So why would the creator of the universe or an all-loving God or Jesus motivate or obligate a woman to be in a non-consensual relationship?
So the best way to put it is sin. Okay, so it's a it is, but it isn't a complicated thing to explain. Everybody sins, at least in the Christian belief. We
Yeah,
all
but
know
I'm
sin every
asking
day.
like why is it a sin to choose not to be in a non-consensual relationship?
Non-consensual. So uh, it's a hard way to put it, but so going off of what I've said with him saying that we are not to be in the same relationship with our same sex.
Yeah,
Is
I understand that's the view. I'm
so
granting that let's say in this hypothetical world Jesus said those exact words. But that just means like is he saying that it's okay is like for example, is it okay for a lesbian to be single? Like choose to be single and not and choose to reproduce with anyone?
yes, because he also gave us free will.
Well, I mean, is it morally permissible for her to use her free will to do that?
Yeah, I mean, with your free will, you are allowed to be single. There's multiple times that there are men that stay single throughout their entire life in the Bible.
Yeah, but like okay, so why is it okay for a woman to be single and not have kids or pursue a man, but it's not okay for her to be in a relationship with a woman? I don't understand.
That's a good question. Um, I really wish I had the verses that I could use for it. I just
No, let's just like
really don't have
I'm
them
telling
off
you, I
the
don't
top.
think the
But
verses exist, but let's just grant that if we open the Bible, we'll like go to the red words and Jesus says no more lesbians, right? Or something like that. Like even under that world, like I don't understand, like it just seems irrational.
well,
Like why would
so
that
let me put
motivate
it this
any
way: God
lesbian
made
not
us.
to be in a relationship with a woman?
He said, so God made us in His perfect image, right? It's what it says in the Bible as well.
So we're made in his perfect. Oh, so,
So
like so can we what do you mean?
yeah, we are
What does
made
that
in the
mean?
image of God. It
So
means that He
he looks like
perfectly
a
and
human?
wonderfully made us. Yes,
So the
man
disembodied
was
mind that
made
created
in
the
the image of.
universe looks like a human.
Yes, it says in the Bible that man was made in the image of God.
I thought God was immaterial.
Did you? I don't recall that, but
Okay. Well, like what made his body?
well, there's another thing. We can never truly understand God.
Okay.
We cannot fully understand Him because He is. It says in the Bible that He was the beginning
I can't turn him up. That's how high as he
Right.
goes.
So if there is technically no beginning to him, like how can you understand something that doesn't begin, right?
So the molecules that make up his body and the atoms always existed. They're like past eternal, like infinite regress, you might
It,
even say.
it's so God is so unique that it's hard to comprehend how, because like even for us, it's hard to comprehend how he has always been there. You know,
Yeah. Anyway, so like
it's a crazy subject.
yeah, so like these are two consensual adults. They're women. They don't to be in a relationship with a man, all things considered, that's non-consensual to them. To have sex with the man and reproduce with the man, that would just be grape. So like obviously, if your God is all loving, he's obviously not obligating a woman to be raped. But if he is not obligating a woman to have kids, or be in a relationship with a man, then I don't see that. They're just like, I don't see what the argument is for why it is the case that if she pursues a consensual, loving relationship with another woman, or a man pursues a consensual, loving relationship with another man, what exactly they're doing wrong. I just like, I don't get it.
Yeah. So again, with the religious side of it, it's going to be hard for me to perfectly explain it to you because I do not have the words
Okay.
from the Bible
Well, we
to
can move on to the
back
other
up my
one then.
statement.
What was your other
The
argument?
other one is that I had seen a hive. I won't be able to tell you where the source is because it popped up multiple times, but then I never really saved it. Anyway, there was a high percentage for most uh, lesbian relationships ending in divorce. There is a high percentage also for them having like AIDS and all sorts of different diseases, which you don't want that. That's what kills people, right? Okay, so a bunch of into that
Okay,
where it's basically harming you.
All right, so I heard divorce rates and I heard STDs. Okay, so first of all, straight couples are more likely to spread syphilis than gay couples. So like, I don't know why we would pick out HIV or AIDS over syphilis, given that they're both STDs, or like, that's a disease, and then some are STDs. Straight couples are more likely to spread that than gay couples. So I could just make the argument that, hey, straight couples are more likely to spread syphilis, right? But nonetheless, like that's not going to be a motivating, or even like the divorce thing, right? Because there's always a class of people that you can divide up in which they're going to have higher divorce rates, right? So, for example, would you say that if interracial couples had higher divorce rates than same race couples, then it would be wrong to be in an interracial couples?
I wouldn't say it would be more wrong. I would say that it would be equally wrong.
Yeah, it'd be equally wrong no matter what. Because the reason why is what is called the association fallacy. So the association fallacy, it's basically what people mean when they say guilt by association. Association fallacy is let me see if I can explain it. So let's say I had two like where here we go. I got these two markers, right? One is they're actually different colors. Yeah. So I got these two markers. One is this pink or is this? Let's just call it pink. This one's orange. This it looks red to y'all, but it's actually like pinkish, maroonish, whatever. Magenta? Is this magenta? Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Okay. So we got a magenta marker and we got an orange marker, right? So the association fallacy basically says, okay, we have these two objects, right? And they both share one property, right? One property that they share is that they're both markers, right? Now, because they share this one property, that is being a marker, it must be the case that they're sharing this other property, which is their color, right? So it follows that if this is magenta, then therefore this is magenta. But that's very clearly not true, right? Because this is not magenta, right? So you're basically saying that because two things share one property, therefore, if one thing has another property, then the other thing must also share that property. That's what it is. So if you're saying that, well, listen, gay couples have on average higher rates of insert bad thing here, then it follows that it's wrong for this gay couple, even if they don't have that bad thing, then it follows that they're gonna have that bad thing, right? So it's like going up to a lesbian couple, and then like they've been together for 30 years, and then telling them, hey, other lesbian couples are divorcing, right? So like you shouldn't be together. Well, like if they follow your rules, then they're gonna have to divorce, right? So like it's just really, it's like bad reason. So the association fallacy isn't gonna work. You have to say something that's just inherent to every single gay couple. That's gonna make it wrong, not just like higher rates or something like that. That doesn't really like, that doesn't work.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I see your point of view. I see why it's very hard to try to bring up my point. Just but again, if I had the verses, I would share them. But
Well, listen,
I cannot make
I'm
it
beyond
public.
tonight. You can look up the verses and you can come back up. Okay.
Okay.
All right. You take it easy.
You too.
Oh,
What's up?
oh, he made me mad using fucking 80s propaganda that had. I'm sorry, but it's actually gonna make me mad. That propaganda he spouted is why so many men unalived in the 80s and 90s, and why we didn't get a handle on the epidemic we saw. It's disgusting that people still use that rhetoric. That is exactly why so many people unalived
Yeah.
that rhetoric.
It's also similar to the ecological fallacy, the association fallacy that you. I feel like I've heard of that one. Ecological fallacy. Ecological fallacy is a form of fallacy in the interpretation of statistical data that occurs when inferences about the nature of individuals are deduced from inferences about the group to which the individuals belong. Yeah. That's also true. So ecological fallacy, yeah, it's a fallacy of division. Yeah, that makes sense. I've heard of this. I didn't. All right. If you think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. How many fallacies are there? There are a lot. So there are informal and there are formal fallacies. So a formal fallacy is just a problem with the logical structure of the argument, right? You know, like, you know, if I don't know, like if I say premise one, if the moon is gray, then my hydro flask is metal or some shit like that. And then premise two, dogs are orange, conclusion, therefore you suck. Right? It's just like like none of the sentences are connected to each other whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like it's just completely incoherent trash, right? So that would be more formal. Like it's like not, it doesn't even follow, right? It's just like completely disconnected. Nothing was added up. Yeah. So that would be a formal fallacy. Now an informal fallacy is you can say something like, well, if the moon is gray, then my hydro flask is metal. Premise two, the moon is gray. Conclusion, therefore my hydro flask is metal. Right? Now that's actually a valid argument because the premises follow to the conclusion. But now it's informal, and there's an informal fallacy. Like you have like a non sequitur in premise one, right? Why the fuck is the moon being gray have anything to do with your hydro flask being metal? Right? So there's like you're probably committing some sort of informal fallacy, which is just about the content in each premise, something like that. So
Yeah.
let me see if this guy wants to debate. Micah, can I get your age, please?
Hello?
Hello.
Micah? You are on air.
You are live on the Carbon. Okay. All right.
And they're gone.
Fallacy. Oh my god. Formal fallacy wears a tux, and an informal fallacy wears jorts and a tank top. Exactly. All right, keep tapping that screen. Thank you so much for hitting that 30,000 likes. Next like goal is going to be 50,000. We'll bring up another co-host here. Let's see. Who we got in here? We got Olive and we got Demi. Let's see if they're still here. Aloha. Wait, are you for or against lesbians? Read the background and take a wild guess.
Hello. How are you doing tonight?
Aloha.
Why is everybody calling you Carebone?
It's Carbon. That's his name.
That
It's
fucking one guest. Oh my god. They call me Is it Carbon?
Yeah, it was great.
Oh, you brought me up, Carbon. Thank you.
Did you not notice till just now?
Did you just realize?
Didn't notice till just now.
All right. If you think being lesbian is wrong, and only if you think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. We'll bring you up here. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. I appreciate you. All right, let's get the next person in here. Who's this? Ireland. Ireland, you are live. Can I please get your age first?
I don't think being lesbian is wrong.
All right. Well, we're gonna drop you. Thank you so much for coming up. Okay.
Yep. Love ya.
Love you too. Thank you. All right, let's get the next person up here. Oh, that's it for the guest requests. All right. All right, let's see. What else we got? All right, we got Raccoon. Raccoon, can I please get your age? Oh, you're gone. Okay, there's a lot of people not. Brianna, can I please get your age?
23.
All right, and why is being lesbian wrong?
I would say it's the opposite, considering I am one myself.
Okay, well, I'm looking for somebody who disagrees, but thank you for coming up, okay?
I thought you were looking for the opposite. My bad.
Yeah. Let's try the next person. Manic, can I get your age, please?
Yo, I'm 18. But
Okay.
anyways, bro,
Why is
I
being
love
lesbian wrong?
lesbian sex.
Bro, this guy's,
Lesbian
like,
sex is
weird.
where it's at. That is
Jesus Christ. Nobody has an argument tonight? Austin, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right, what's your argument?
I love lesbians.
Yeah, I told you. It's the same thing.
Even if it makes you feel any better, it was one of those days for me too. I also got one like you got, I don't know, last week. I got the because ill. That was their argument, was ill.
Because ill, yeah.
Yep.
Wild.
All right, if you do think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. Let's get you up here. Serious arguments, please. Thank you so much. Debate
Also-
Epstein. I do have an Epstein background I have on here. It's like, where is it?
So is being a redhead. Being a redhead is out of the norm as well. Does that make it wrong? Is it wrong?
I had one of those today, Nanners. They didn't like the fact that they were 5'9", and I told them, well, they must be wrong because they're outside the norm.
Wild work. Because things are out of the norm, which just means not average, does not make it wrong.
I was going to say, I don't understand why people don't realize that norm just means statistical average. That's
Yeah,
all normal is.
yeah. And the word normal, because when you get into engineering, you hear normal for the first time used in a perpendicular sense. It's this is my finger is normal to my hand, right? And you realize that's how they use it in statistics. Like when you have a Gaussian curve, so the what the average would be is the point at which if you draw a horizontal line, that's normal to the Gaussian curve, right? And that's where the word normal comes from. It's right there on the average on the Gaussian curve. It's pretty cool.
Is that your career field by chance?
I'm going for it, yeah.
Nice. While you're waiting for guests, I have a question. What type of engineering are you going down?
Mechanical.
Mechanical? Okay.
Mhm. I gotta get back into school though. This guy's a troll. He's like definitely a troll. I'm not even gonna accept him.
All right,
let's get
everyone.
this
While we're
person in
waiting
here.
for another guest up here, there are 342 of you. If you'd go ahead and double tap that screen and get us up to 75k likes, I would absolutely appreciate it. Sorry, Carmen, I didn't realize you were bringing a guest up.
Hello, can I get your age, please?
Ow.
That's a no? Okay. Alright, well, thank you for coming up. Appreciate you. Can I get your age, please? No, I can't. Alright, if you do think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. If you don't think being lesbian is wrong, please do not hop on the guest request. Thank you so much.
Bro sounded like a seal.
Is there a full moon tonight? Does anybody know?
Who knows?
Nah.
Oh, sorry, I don't know who this is. I think they're friendly. That Theodore person kind of sounded like Satan, but like talking really low.
First of all, fuck y'all.
Let me reset my
Promises, promises.
Let's do one. Yes, there we go. So I got 24,000, by the way. Not to brag. All right. If you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. Come on, let's go. Mecha Carbon. What?
We've talked about this, folks. Logic is not allowed to have more logic. Kind of looking at Logic's dick. Carmen is not allowed to have more coins than me. Thank you.
Good luck on that one.
I got 0.
Yeah, I was looking at your profile picture when I said it.
Yeah, we gotta
T-Rap,
beat-
thank you for the heart me.
We gotta beat 20,000, so Godspeed.
I mean, I did the other night. I had what? 30 some odd? Thank you, Mandy.
Somebody send a TikTok Galaxy right now.
That's actually my gift goal, low key.
But not to Carbon.
Oh, that's crazy.
1 Corinthians 6.
Sugar Master RNG.
Talking about what you think it's talking about, friend. Just so you know. Just so you know. Paul said that, not Jesus. So, try again.
Me
Yeah.
having one less coin than Logic is actually so homophobic.
Oh my god, here.
An ice cream, please.
Oh my god, here. Oh my god, here. Thanks,
Yeah.
Mr. Bog.
W value.
Let's go.
Welcome, everybody. Can we get to 400 viewers? I think we can. I think we can get to 400 viewers. What did we have last stream? We had like almost 700 people. That's pretty crazy.
I was gonna say when I left, you were at 610.
I've been noticing when I hop on people's live, it'll be like a conservative and like he has like 5 people, and then I hop on there and it just tank up to like 250 people. Like, where all these people come from? I'm like, I don't know. They just get so like stressed out because it's the most amount of views they've ever had, and so they're
Damn,
wondering
Logic
where it
getting
came
the
from.
Galaxy.
Damn, Satan.
I love you, Boots.
Also, Theodore, that verse was not said by Jesus. That was Paul. Paul was a homophobic, transphobic, probably not transphobic, but like just a bigoted, hateful individual. He hated he told straight people not to get married.
That's
He
because
just hated
they were in the
lesbians.
closet too. Don't worry about it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, wasn't Paul
made up a whole ass
confirmed
word.
closeted?
Yeah. Yeah. He made up a whole ass word because at that time being queer was an accepted norm. But Paul hated it, so he came up with a word to describe it. You can only find it in Paul's writings, nowhere else within any other writing. The only time we see it condemned during that time frame is by Paul.
All right, let's get the next guest up here. We got Joseph in the house. Joseph, can I please get your age?
Hello?
Hi, Joseph. Can I get your age, please?
Oh yeah, I'm 32. Sorry, this is my first live.
That's
first
fine. Welcome
live.
to the cult. Welcome to the cult of streaming. That's it. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
No, I mean, not if they're, nice. Not if they're nice people. I mean, what difference? Not if they're nasty and all that. Being with whatever orientation shouldn't matter. But if they're nasty people, I wouldn't want to be around them in
No,
general.
that's just true for everybody. Okay, so you don't think? Okay, so this is.
No,
I'm
that's
trying to
cool.
find. Yeah, I'm trying to find people who think being lesbian is wrong.
I was taught to love my neighbors. I mean, respect and love people. Unless they're nasty to me, I don't have a problem with them.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Joseph. I appreciate you for coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
What a biblical man.
Thank you for wasting everyone's time. Greatly appreciate it.
Paul wanted a male slave as a companion. That true?
Not 100% on that one, but it's probable.
I mean, if we look at priests nowadays.
My parents used to swing with a guy named Paul.
Paul? I've
Yo,
never met a
Paulie. Yo, Paulie, you said you was that fucking guy. You said you was that fucking guy, Paulie, but you're not my fucking guy.
I mean, I
can't do that. I
dated
can't
a
do the
Paul that
accent.
physically abused me.
Don't do
Shut
the
up,
accent.
Satan.
Hey, Logic, I had some really good Olive Garden the other day. Top tier Italian food.
I hate you.
Wait,
Theodore, I
Okay,
warned
Alan,
you.
I'm glad you made the joke because I was about to make it. I was like, that's not my joke to make.
Theodore, I warned you about citing Old Testament because now if you pull up Leviticus, I'm just going to throw Leviticus 25:44 at you. Leviticus 25:44 just says that you can own people as property and slaves, right? Yeah. So.
Also, that verse has been mistranslated because if you actually look at the original Hebrew, it says man and male, and that was a different classification of a older or higher class man versus a lower class or younger man. And it was talking about you are not allowed to put a man in the position of a woman by like demeaning them. So please understand the theology and history and the culture and the context before you try and go using verses against people just to base
Wait,
them.
Nanners, but that takes effort. Why would they do that?
Yeah, the creator of the universe wrote a book and they don't want to read it. Okay, so
The creator of a universe took time.
like to write a book and it was like, no, I'd rather watch Netflix. I finished season 5 of You, by the way. That shit was crazy.
Of what now?
You on Netflix.
I don't know what that is.
Joe Goldberg, the serial killer, and all that.
Oh, I might have to watch that.
Serial
But no,
killer.
I'm still convinced Loki wrote the Bible so that more people would believe in him as a god, so that he would become more powerful than the Allfather, and Loki is actually the one true God.
I mean, it makes sense. Like if you're the devil and you're like purely evil, right? And you want to like make yourself look good and make God look bad, then the Bible is the exact book you would write, right? Like have him commit genocides, have him, the first lie, have God make the first lie in the universe saying that you will surely not die, right? While Satan says the first, truth or whatever in the universe saying no, you won't die or some shit like that. Like,
Thank you, Grandmaster. Well, no, I was just going.
They died spiritually.
I was going off of old theology where a god is only as powerful as the amount of believers that are there. So Loki being the trickster god makes sense to me that they would create a way to become more powerful than all the other gods by getting more people to believe in them.
Hey, I wasn't here. Did that fucking guy Theodore did he get kicked?
No,
yeah,
he
well,
left.
he just left. We can bring him up. I left because we were just pretty much done with the conversation. He was trying to find a
You want
verse.
to talk about slavery there, buddy?
Yeah, bring him up.
He sure has a lot to say in the comments when
But he does
could
sound
not
like you.
have a conversation in
All right,
person.
well, I'll be sure to change my dialect.
He sounds like a sleepy version of you. Like he's like really like
Me right now?
Like if you were just be like this,
Did
y'all
you
would
see
sound
my
exactly
comment?
the same.
In chat, I said this guy sounds like Logic with a cold and no zest.
So real quick
What's
before
up,
you
dude?
start, Grandmaster, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
W Grandmaster. Theodore. Okay, so you found your verses, yeah?
Yeah.
I can't hear
It
you.
does speak about it. Yes, it does. In the Old Testament, it showed there in Leviticus. I mean, end of chapter 18.
Sounds just like you. Okay, so Leviticus 25. Can you open that verse?
Let me turn on the light real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so it starts in.
Bro, that is logic. Bro, logic. You're not fooling me, bro.
That ain't me, motherfucker.
18:20.
Like you have two accounts at the same time? Damn.
How are you doing that? How are you muting your mic, bro? I'm kidding.
Right, I'm
Okay.
purposely going to talk in a higher pitch to have this conversation.
Okay. You there yet? Leviticus 25?
Yeah, Leviticus 25. Let's see what that says. For the land is defiled, therefore I visit the punishment of its iniquity upon it, and the land vomits out
Okay,
its
so
inhabitants.
wait, that's not the part. So go down to 44, verse 44. Leviticus 25, verse 44.
Oh, you're in Leviticus 25. I was in chapter 18.
Okay.
Why the fuck would you be in that chapter?
Because they always go to 1822.
Because he's stuck on the one where he thinks it's talking about.
I see. Yeah, so we're gonna be at 25, and then we're gonna go down to we're gonna go down to 44.
42.
Yeah, and then if you want to read it, I can read it. What version are you reading? King James or something? Or?
It's the New King James Version.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So here we go. And as for your male and female slaves whom you may have from the nations that are around you, from them you may buy male and female slaves.
And then go all the way through 46.
46. Okay. It says, and you may take them as an inheritance for your children after you, to inherit them as a possession. They shall be your permanent slaves. But regarding your brethren, the children of Israel, you shall not rule over one another with rigor.
Right. So that's if you the point is that you brought up Leviticus as like a law against like whether it's wrong to be gay or something like that. But if you're gonna have to be consistent and also say that slavery is morally permissible. And then I mean you brought up Leviticus 18:22
right there that it is perfectly fine to own slaves again.
Yeah, and then you also brought up Leviticus 18:22. But if you think that is talking about gay people, then you're gonna have to go to Leviticus 20:13 and see what it says to do to gay people, and then you would have to be committed to that, which says to unalive them if they're being gay or something like that. And presumably you don't take your morals to those kind of people.
There's also a factor to take in there is that this is the Old Testament.
Yeah, then why would you cite it?
Made new in the New Testament.
Wow, I forgot God changes. Holy shit.
If we go.
Why would you cite it though,
God
if
does
it's
not
the Old
change,
Testament?
But... Okay, then let me go to the New Testament.
Yeah, show me a verse in the New Testament which condemns slavery.
Or a
Some
verse where
verse-
Jesus says it's wrong to be queer. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not gonna find it.
It's in Romans and in Corinthians.
Jesus didn't say that.
Hold on, real
side.
quick. A guy up top, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
Do you think being a lesbian's wrong?
I don't think it's actually wrong, but like, I don't think it's actually like bad either. Like,
Why are y'all both
actually-
whispering?
It's late for me.
Okay, but you said no?
Yeah, not really.
Okay, well, I'm looking for opposition right now, man. But I appreciate you for coming up, man. All right, yeah, so you are going to pull up Romans?
Just to be fair, just to remind you that Jesus wasn't speaking in these verses. Theodore.
Yes, but it
These
also
were
says
all,
that
right?
the Bible is infallible and God's word.
Yeah, but
So it
Jesus
is God breathed,
said
even though it is,
in Matthew,
even
not
though these are the writers. This is the best way that I can like physically picture this in your brain. God is the handwriter. Okay, he's the author.
Well, if that's the
Okay,
case,
so
then then
you
God
cite
also
this
wrote
one.
Leviticus, right? So you can't cite like Old Testament. Oh, it's Old Testament. You can't cite that as a reason to reject it then, because the God of the Old Testament is the same God of the New Testament.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So do you presumably you don't think it's morally permissible to unalive gay people, right?
No, not today. No.
So so you think it's wrong what God commanded?
No, because I would have to find all the different things there. I've been in a bunch of different studies where they explain it, but I don't remember them.
No, you haven't.
Of course not, because you're not prepared. Like you weren't the last time, Theodore. You don't know what you're talking about. about? You are so over your head right now. You have no idea what you're talking about. Also,
you're-
not today is gross.
What's
Not
gross?
ever. Saying not today, unaliving people based on their sexuality ever is wrong and disgusting and abhorrent.
No, let me put it this way. I do not hate gay people, okay?
You're just gonna blow past that? You don't get to blow past that. You don't get to blow past the fact that you said that.
Real quick, guy up top, can I get your age, please?
18.
You think being lesbian is wrong?
No, but I would like to phrase that. Like, I can change it. Can I change that saying a little bit?
What do you want to say?
Okay. Wait. Actually, could you finish the other guy and then I make my point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, wait. So Theodore, yeah. So, like, you think when God in Leviticus 20:13, when God said, if somebody like, because you think that he's talking about gay people and unalive them, was that the right thing to do for God to command that?
Well, I'm gonna put it this way, God says that he will have his revenge in the end. He's a loving God and a merciful God, but he's also he has revenge is his in the end.
So that
He
so was
sounds
that
like
a
a
yes?
fucking psychopath.
Was that a
Hold on.
yes or was that a no?
And your statement is entirely an oxymoron. You
Wait,
can't
I
be
didn't get an
loving-
answer to my question. Like, do you believe that God did the right thing when he ordered the unaliving of what you think were gay people?
Yes.
And there it is. Like I said, you're a hateful individual.
So your
That's
God,
actually
your God
incorrect
is
because you
stop,
did not listen
stop,
to me earlier.
stop.
No, if you
Stop.
want to be able to talk, I could.
Shut the fuck up. Do everybody a favor and stop talking. Your God is inherently illogical then. I don't know why the fuck you're having this conversation. Your God cannot, in the same sense, be absolutely merciful, absolutely just, and be vengeful. Your God is a fucking illogical. Illogical, and I said it that way purposely.
Also, it's heartbreaking to watch young people fall for these lies that those of us that have deconstructed and walked away and have spoken out against Christianity and the harm and the rhetoric that it portrays. It's heartbreaking to watch this next generation fall for these lies that they are not worthy of true unconditional love, that they're taught that this is unconditional love that their God is giving them. That is not what love looks like, Theodore. Love does not include jealousy. Love does not include rage or revenge. That is not love, and your book says that. That's not love. I'm sorry that you have been fooled into thinking that revenge and jealousy is the equivalent to love. That's not okay, and it's sad.
Not only
And
that,
it's not a laughing matter, dude. Like, my heart as a mother genuinely breaks for you.
Nah, fuck him.
No, my heart
not,
breaks for
not
y'all
only that,
because you've
but
been lied to as well.
hi, no, stop talking. Not only that, but they're the ones that always preach that God gives free will, but it's conditional free will, apparently.
Yep, it is.
You have free will except if you do X, Y, or Z.
Yeah, yeah. As Mindy just said, you wouldn't teach your daughter to accept that, so why would you accept it yourself? Like that.
Bullshit, he wouldn't. Bullshit, he wouldn't. Bullshit, he wouldn't.
Yeah, debatable. You're right.
Bullshit,
You're right.
he
But
wouldn't.
like, why do you think so low of yourself?
No, nobody
You
wants to
think that-
unmute you because what you're talking about is the same thing that the pastor at the Southern Baptist Church is currently preaching in 2025. The fact that you think it is okay to unalive gay people, whether it was back then or now, doesn't matter because it's not okay to unalive another individual that's doing nothing besides existing as who they are. It's literally a fucking biological fixed rate that we can prove through science that somebody can't control. That would be like it being written in the Bible somewhere that for being left-handed, which by the way, they used to demonize left-handed individuals and beat them and force them to try to be right-handed, even though it's a biological fixed rate that they can't control.
God top, what was
So
what were you
you're
wanting to say?
hateful.
A nail. How do you? I don't want to like pronounce your name because I feel like I'm gonna say
Yeah,
it.
sorry. That's it. Aneo is good. Yeah.
A nail. Okay, I was about to. Okay. What? Yeah. What did you want to say?
Okay, so I don't think being lesbian is wrong. However, I do believe that in my opinion, the sole purpose of humans is to reproduce.
Okay.
Beyond that, I think. So, can I? I mean.
Oh, I thought you stopped. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, and actually, yeah. Say what you want to say. It's fine. Yeah.
Well, when you say purpose, are you saying in a normative sense?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
In a normative sense, when you use the word purpose.
I don't actually understand. I don't actually know what that means.
Normative means like it's action guiding, like it's something that you ought do.
That I ought to do?
Yeah.
Well, I think the purpose of any like creature or individual like cell on planet is to anywhere is to reproduce. So I think yes.
So okay, so we should reproduce. So when you say we should reproduce, you're saying like, so for example, if I should do X, then doing not X is wrong. Is that what you're saying?
I was gonna continue saying that. Okay, so
okay.
What I want to finish is that, like, let's say we're not plants, obviously. When we're talking about plants that reproduce, they help to the general purpose of that plant, which is to reproduce. Okay, the ones that are unable to do so, they aren't doing something wrong. They just don't like. How can I phrase this? They don't help as much to the actual goal of their thing. But they're not doing something wrong. It's not their fault. Like you can't choose if you're lesbian. You're born that way. However, you do have in the grand scheme of things, you do have less purpose than people that are reproducing, which is keeping humanity alive in a sense.
Damn, I want to go off, but I'm gonna let you take it, Carbon.
Yeah. So, well, first of all, lesbians do reproduce, just not with each other, right? They go through IVF clinics or whatever. Yeah. That's number one. But number two, it's just like when people usually use the word purpose, it seems like you're using it in some sort of proprietary sense. Usually people say, like, the purpose of like a hammer is to nail things. Don't say anything, y'all. Do not say anything. Nanners, mute nanners. Is to nail things, right? But like nonetheless, obviously it wouldn't be wrong to like use a hammer as like a paperweight or something like that. Okay, so when people use purpose, they just mean usually in the sense of oughts and shoulds and things like that. But it seems to be that you're just using it in the sense of like describing how things are. Like it just is the case that like a plant is green. It is the case that like when it rains, when it rains, the gravity pulls the raindrop down, right? But we wouldn't say it's the purpose of a raindrop to go towards the ground. We would just say it does go to the ground. In the same way, it's the case that human beings and other mammals and other species of life, it's just the case that they reproduce. But it doesn't follow from that they should reproduce, right? Because that would be in a naturalistic fallacy. And a naturalistic fallacy is just saying that because something is the case, it ought to be the case. And that would just be a non sequitur. It'd be like saying, my desk is wood, therefore it should be wood. There is slavery, therefore there should be slavery, something like that.
Okay. But like according to that logic, where there's nothing that is actually a need, everything is just like a want. Like, doesn't that just mean that everything is useless and nothing really matters? Like,
well, no, it's like if you want to live, then you need to drink water, right? That would be a hypothetical like imperative. But like it's also the case that descriptively, to live you need to like what, irrespective of what you want, you need water in order to live. But if you don't want to live, of course you still need water to live. But if you don't want to live, then what you need to do is not drink water or something like that, right? So
what is it? Carbon Pavlov's hierarchy of needs? Is that the right one?
I don't know how. I haven't heard of that, but yeah.
I also think it's wild.
Basically, it talks about needs: oxygen, food, etc. Like things that are actual needs versus wants.
Okay.
Also, I think it's wild that you assume my purpose is anything but consuming Taco Bell. Really?
No. Okay.
So I just want to ask you one. Sorry, Nanners, go ahead.
No, you're okay. I'm good.
I want to ask you one question because you did kind of make this comparison, and I'm sure there's other individuals besides myself in the chat. So I was born infertile. Are you saying I have served no purpose on this planet, or I serve lesser of a purpose than my fellow human beings?
That's
Because you
not-
made that comparison with, give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
You made that comparison with plants.
Okay, so first of all, I said individual purpose is different. When I was talking about purpose as like humans in general, like the actual species. I'm saying you still have purpose, you still affect people's lives, stuff that like still matter as humans. We have consciousness that has importance to a certain extent. Except when I'm talking about reproducing of our species, like staying alive, people and that's not necessarily something that everybody wants to do. That doesn't mean that it's wrong for them choosing not to do it. It just means that in terms of keeping our population alive, people that don't choose to reproduce are technically not helping to do that.
Yeah, I mean,
But you still have individual purpose. That's obvious, 100%.
I mean, your first statement up here was our purpose is to reproduce. So that is one of the things I'm latching onto. But I'll let it go for a moment. I have one question, and then I'm going to give it back over to Carbon. Do you think the human species is necessary? Do you think it's a need for us to exist, or a want for us to exist?
I forgot the actual word for this. I'm not sure. I mean, you guys might just say that I'm lying. I'm pretty sure there is a thing though, but I'm relatively sure that isn't that it's like a some sort of fallacy saying if we don't actually need to exist, then we'd have no purpose at all. Because even water, it doesn't matter if we drink water. It's not a need anymore because it doesn't matter if we exist or not.
Well, the reason I bring this up is there are certain things on the planet, and I'm talking from an ecological standpoint when I bring this question up. There are certain species on the planet that without them, the planet itself would fall into chaos and fail. Human beings are not one of those. So as a human species, we want to continue to exist. We want to thrive. But from an ecological standpoint, human beings stop existing is actually better for the entire ecological system of the planet. So we don't need to exist. We want to exist. So
Okay,
procreation is a want. It is not a need.
Yeah, but that goes the same for any other living species. What's to say that we as one are worth less than them, even though they're more than us?
No, that's
like
not
saying
true.
that-
That's not true. That's why I said there are certain species on the planet that without the species doing the function that they do on the planet's ecological system would fall into dismay.
Oh,
and it
that's what
would
I'm saying.
fail.
What's to say that the entire planet's ecological system is worth more than our life? That's like saying that. I mean, I guess I see your point.
No, I'm not saying the Earth even needs to exist. I'm talking ecologically. If we're talking about universal or even just Earth, we as a species provide nothing to the ecological system. That's all I'm stating.
Okay.
We do want to exist. I will absolutely agree. Procreation is a want that many individuals do have. It is just not a need and is not our sole purpose. That is all I'm trying to get across.
Okay. But we might be like unclear here, but I'm pretty sure like what I'm trying to I see what you're saying, but what I'm trying to say is like if it doesn't matter if we disappear, it won't affect the ecosystem, is what you're saying. It won't have a big effect on the ecosystem.
Will
Like,
actually improve the ecosystem.
Yeah,
but
it
yes.
will improve it. Okay, but that you would be erasing an entire species. So what's to say that erasing our species for them is fine, but it's not fine to erase all of them for us? Like I don't understand what makes them. What's to say that our worth is worth less than theirs?
Carbon, are you following what I'm saying? Because I'm talking about a thing that God, I hate to quote the movie, but a circle of life. There are certain species that create a circle of life within the ecosystem. This needs to exist, so this can exist, so this can exist, so this can exist.
Yeah, worth
I'm
is,
saying we are outside that. We are outside that. Worth is an entirely different argumentation.
Yeah, worth is relative to the agent, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Well, can I say one thing? Because she used a word right there. We don't sure we don't need to exist, but neither do they. Is my point. So if you think
Well,
they
they
to
don't
exist, nothing
like,
needs to exist.
It's relative
nothing
to
has
something, right? It's always going to be relative to something. life doesn't need to exist for like the solar system to exist, right? But it definitely needs to exist for the ecology to exist. Just like that's just analytically true.
Right. That's why I'm specifically talking about an ecological standpoint. Does the Earth need to exist? I believe from a scientific standpoint, no, the Earth could fade away and the universe would still exist. As Carbon just stated, everything links to another thing. What I'm saying is we as a human species do nothing in the broad chain of the universe, period. From an ecological standpoint, from a universal standpoint, from a metaphysical standpoint, the only reason that we exist is from a psychological standpoint, or the only reason we need to exist could be argued from a psychological standpoint, and that's an entirely different argumentation. That's why I was very clear that I'm talking from an ecological standpoint.
Okay, but I'm not sure if I'm not understanding or something, but if you think like that, does not mean that like even the existence of the universe is not a need. Doesn't matter. If anything faded away, nothing would matter. If you think like that, then nothing has any value.
Again, matter
any purpose.
matter and
Nothing
value are relative, right? So like the universe doesn't have like values, right? It's like just like a rock doesn't have values, but like agents do, so it would matter to us. It just wouldn't matter to the universe because the universe doesn't have matters. It doesn't. There's no matter. There's no values that it can have. So
yeah. So, but whenever we're saying with about needs, it's always in regards to humans. We're like, if we're choosing to simply like eliminate humans for other beings that don't, for other beings, plants, etc., anything that's living is. It's just saying that they're.
But I'm not talking about elimination of humans. I'm saying there's need versus want, because that was what was brought up. That's the only reason I brought my argumentation up. Is reproduction is a want, because human beings have the mental capacity to want to continue to exist, to thrive. We don't need to continue to exist. That's my only argument.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, a lot of people do this hypothetical of like, oh, if all the lesbians on Earth, or if all the women on Earth become lesbians, then the population yada yada yada. That's never gonna happen, and I hate when people use that hypothetical because it's not realistic, and it makes no sense. If anything, the more lesbians, the better, because we have over 8 billion motherfuckers on this Earth. We don't need any more.
I feel like
I was gonna say, if you're talking LGBTQ, I'm so sorry.
You're okay. You're
Somebody
okay.
else.
I was just gonna say, I feel like being queer is just a balancing act. You know, it keeps
to a degree of global population. It is considering it exists in many species. Some people do believe it's some type of balancing act.
I think it's a beneficial one based off of what like some evolutionary psychologists and like biologists believe that if you take one society where everybody can reproduce and everybody is only attracted to the opposite sex, and then you take another society where at least some people are infertile and some people are only attracted to the same sex, then the society where that second society where there are some infertile people and there are some people who are attracted to only the same sex tend to just reproduce a lot more. The reason why it sounds counterintuitive to a lot of people, but it's not just about reproducing. You don't just like pop a baby out and leave it there, right? And then just walk away and have it fend for itself. No, you need to care for it for a pretty long time, right? So if you're in that world where there's diseases, there's predators and things like that, you need a village to raise that child. And then you also need a lot of children, like 8, 7 per woman or something like that, right? That woman can't take care of the children herself, so she needs other people in the community to help. So that'll be the elderly. That'll be some people who don't have their own kids. So again, infertile people, maybe some gay couples. And that's where those children are more likely to live. And those children living grow up to reproduce more than the society where everybody is just able to have kids and everybody has their own kids. All the fucking kids die off because nobody can handle all the. It's just like, yeah, that's the theory at least. So yeah.
Yeah, to Olive's point, if I remember my numbers correctly, specifically lesbian and specifically gay, even if you combine them, is only roughly between 11 and 14% of the human population. The majority of the LGBTQIA community, when you're talking about sexuality, is bi. So if the whole world goes lesbian argument is really weird. That's like the reverse argumentation. If I say there's 10 men and 10 women on it, or excuse me, 1 man and 2 women on an island, that for some reason the world has fallen out and that's all that remains. But those 2 women are lesbians. They have no attraction to the man. Unless you're going to tell me that man is now allowed to force themselves on that woman to sustain the world population and rebuild it.
Yeah.
And
all right,
trans women exist. Who
thank you
could
for coming up. I
also
appreciate you, man.
reproduce.
Wait, can I say one last thing?
Oh, go ahead.
What's it called? I didn't say anything about all women becoming like everybody becoming lesbian. I don't know who said that. But.
The only reason I brought that up is because you mentioned reproduction, and the guest before you, or maybe it was 2 guests before you, was mentioning like, well, what if every single woman, like that whole hypothetical, that's never going to happen. So I brought it up simply because you brought up the population. That's
Yeah,
all.
it's usually a segue. Once they go to the reproduction, they just usually segue into, well, if everyone's this way, then we're gonna.
Yeah.
What the problem with that argument also is like, okay, so it's not wrong until every person becomes gay, which they don't like that concession. So.
Yeah, I think I was discussing more like people who don't have kids instead of just lesbians, because I forgot lesbians can actually have kids.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, thank you so much for coming up. Appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
Take it easy. Sleep Starved Nerve, thank you so much for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. Thank you so much. A 2004 study showed female maternal relatives of gay men had significantly higher fertility than those of heterosexual men. Interesting. All right, if you think being lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Give your best shitty argument. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Give your best shitty argument. Put that on a fucking t-shirt.
It's like when somebody asks me, like, "Oh yeah, listen, what's the best argument for God in your view as an atheist?" I'm like, well, I mean, if you lined up like different dog shits, right? You like ask me which is the best dog shit. Like, if you like force me to pick one, I'm gonna have to pick one, but they're all dog shit, right? So none of these people ever have arguments for why being gay is wrong.
Can a mod request fucking Crumble Cookie Addict? She will not shut the fuck up.
They don't have live access. They're gonna they're just spamming in the comments.
I really think the tag argument is the best argument in my opinion.
Homophobia, by the way, is an abomination. It is degeneracy and it should be rooted out of our society. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
You spend thousands of dollars to get on the TED Talk stage for 15 seconds, and then you walk off.
God's word, not mine. Oh, so God told you, like, I don't want to say it, bro. Should I say it?
Go for it.
So, Crumble Cookie, question. If God told you to have your back blown out by another man in order to have kids, would you do it? Let me know. It is what it is. Thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you.
Put another thing on top of it. The kid is going to be the next Messiah.
Oof.
I thought you were going with the other one, Carbon. If God came to you and told you to unalive your firstborn, would you do it?
I can do that. I always raise the stakes whenever they like bite the bullet. It's really funny. It's like you see how far
But
they
they're
will go.
in chat. Just start with the big one.
If God came to me at all, I would probably go on medication because what?
Doesn't count without the arched back, Carbon. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You gotta have your back arched too.
How deep is an arch? I don't have that stretchy of a back.
Get Stanfield, thank you for the $10 super chat. So wait, you don't think fine tuning or psychophysical harmony are good arguments for the existence of a theistic God? I don't know what the psychophysical harmony one is, but no, I don't think fine tuning is a good argument. I think it's just the best argument. It's just a very bad argument. It's a bad argument because like a theistic God doesn't explain anything. Like it doesn't like it doesn't predict anything, right? Because there's an infinite number of worlds that are equally likely under a theistic God, right? So like a world in which every single planet is teeming with life in all aspects of the universe, that's also equally consistent with a world, a universe in which only one planet has like life, which is also equally consistent with the world in which there is no life, which is also equally consistent with the world where there is no universe, right? Those are all equally predicted under like just the fact that there's an all-powerful, all-knowing being and stuff like that. Like that doesn't predict anything whatsoever. So like just saying, well, this is evidence of that kind of thing. It's just like stupid.
I've got a very basic question for you. Can you see your share count? I know when I'm live, I can't.
No, I can't see it.
Would you like to know what your shares are? Damn it, Nanners!
What is it?
Sorry.
12,800?
Oh, that's Matthew. Yeah, I saw him sharing a little bit.
Little
new guest. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 20.
Okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
No.
Okay, I'm looking for somebody who thinks it's wrong, but I appreciate you for coming up. I like the profile picture, by the way. I like bumblebees. I remember seeing a very fucking giant, like, furry bumblebee when I was a kid, and it scared the fuck out of me. That shit was ridiculous.
Save the bees, but keep them away from me.
Exactly. One stuck me in my neck, too. I didn't, like, when I was a kid. And then when I was at
pen for bees.
Oh, yeah, I love Jake. Yeah, I got a when I was at my 2-week training a couple months ago, or a month
It's been like
and
2 months now.
oh no, it's 1 month and 3 days ago. Yeah, when we got to our first location of the field, I had to pull security. And so pulling security, you just basically 360 perimeter. So you have to lay in the grass. You can't just be fucking standing up. So I had to lay in the grass. So I laid around all these yellow fucking flowers, and I was surrounded by bees. So I was like, all right, just remain perfectly still. At my M4, I was like, remain perfectly still. You're not gonna get bit. You're not gonna get not bit, but stung. I never got stung. That was pretty cool.
But what about the allergies, though?
Actually, they didn't mess up too bad out there.
Oh yeah, they only fuck you up when you are supposed to.
Yeah, when I'm fucking home. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this is all bullshit. I think allergies is code for I can't fucking deal with y'all.
I noticed during the summer it gets a lot worse. I should have an Excel sheet that tracks it every year and see when it spikes. I'm pretty sure it's during the summer. Just
I was going to say, if they're anything like mine from about mid-May till like mid-August, my allergies are through the roof.
Yeah.
Also, Carbon, I got a quick. I just got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
My ecological standpoint. Do you have any holes in that? I know you have a lot of critical thinking skills.
I was half listening.
You were half paying attention.
Yeah.
Damn it, Carbon. I know I'm boring, but damn.
I was reading like the comments and stuff.
Carbon can add a few more holes if you're asking.
I got a hole for
There's Void. I just saw Void pop in the chat.
Void,
she's in the guest. And I'm so sorry. Where are you?
I'm not gonna lie.
And I'm so
As soon as it hit up, I fell asleep. I just woke up.
Alright, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. If you think being a lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Where are the Christians? We're gonna have to do a restart probably. Let's see.
Where are the Christians?
Where you?
They're acting like Call of Duty players and hiding behind their keyboard.
Oh my god, the campers with the sawed-offs. Oh my god. When I first started Call of Duty, that's all I was ever doing. It was just like hiding in a corner and just If
Oh, no,
anybody
I was
comes in the
talking
room,
about-
kaboom!
Damn, Grandmaster.
What is that? That's crazy. Holy shit,
That's
Grandmaster.
the diamond pew pew.
Name my
Thank
child
you.
lesbian.
You know what? That's my next kid's name.
Diamond gun. That's what it's called.
Wait,
Okay.
Grandmaster, how do I get gifts like that? You said toe pictures? Hold on, I got you.
Bring out your Christians.
No, I was talking about the players that are like 1 in 15, like yelling at everybody else about how bad they are and only talk shit through their keyboard.
Get shit on! Get shit on! 1v1 me, you fuck!
Yeah, that, exactly that.
Why does that sound like a literal 12-year-old boy?
Is that like Mickey Mouse? Or fucking, what's it? Feels very noble.
Oh, touch my tummy again, fucker!
Oh god, I don't know if I can do it because my voice is a little
Mike,
strained, but...
bitch.
I'll fucking do it again.
what did Jada say? Oh, dude, spit on that thing. All right. Oh
Give
my
me
god.
old hot tool, Maxine.
His son?
What's that one?
I'm calling the authorities.
Here's
That was
better than
Jaden.
Mickey
I'm
Mouse
quoting
voice.
Jaden.
What's that one video? It was like, was it Goofy, Mickey Hotel voice or something like that? I think that's what it was. Yeah,
Where's my fucking money?
yeah, this one. Hell, bro. Anyway,
Crying. I am literally crying.
where did Daffy Duck come from? Or Donald Duck? Crazy word, crazy word. You know what trend I've been watching on TikTok? The fucking Jet 2 holiday shit. That shit is fucking cracking me up every time.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
It's always somebody like getting wiped out or something. Goofy songs. Yeah, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Crawling in the airport. I still need to read the paper for the PH argument, but it's similar to fine tuning that basically our mental states happen to perfectly correspond with physical states, and this fact is more probable under theism. Oh, that's weird. I'd like to see the
Wait,
inference
our
there.
mental states currently.
Huh?
Doesn't the existence of trans people disprove that?
Huh?
If our mental states confined with our physical states, doesn't the existence of trans people disprove that?
Oh.
Tell me I'm wrong here.
No, you ate that.
Hate that.
Fucking easy.
The amputees
Don't-
with the ghost filling in the limbs. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I think a lot of scientists have a good explanation for that.
No one needs college.
Why is
Just
this
prove the college
fucking
thing.
glitching out? What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Yeah, you know, you got the basal
Restart.
ganglia. Yeah, I'm probably gonna restart in a second here. Could slow down a little bit. I fly Tuesday. All right, we got you. We got you, gritty litty pitty.
Just remember to put your hands up, and everything will be fine. Like a roller coaster.
Stop. Jesus.
I'm going on a flight in like a month. Everything will be fine. I hope.
There's been so many people in your comment section tonight that think that you are opposition.
Yeah, I don't know why they would read that way. Manda with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Manda. I appreciate you. Thank you for reaching that goal.
Although a fascinating thing, since I phantom limb came up and I saw a comment, is individuals that are cisgender that have had surgery down there due to complications do have phantom syndromes, but trans individuals that go through the same type of surgery don't have phantom limb syndrome.
That's wild.
Yeah, because their neural pathways don't think it's supposed to be there in the first place.
I think, listen, this is my hypothesis. It's a pure, it hasn't been tested, but it's my hypothesis, right? So, okay, so, you know how, like, you can just, like, identify, like, there's something going on in the genes that makes it to where you can identify a female morphology, a female typical morphology, and a male typical morphology, right? And that explains, so a female typical, like, phenotype of, there's something.
I missed the beginning part.
A phenotype. Oh, okay, yeah. There's something in your genes that allows your brain to recognize a female typical phenotype and a male typical phenotype, right? That explains why there's gay people and straight people, right? Now, like in the biological sense, now if your mind is able to identify in other people just inherently a typical female phenotype and a typical male phenotype, right? Phenotypical is just like your external traits, like the typical female phenotype or the female typical male phenotype. It's just going to be what you associate, like, with the morphology. Like, men tend to, on average, the typical broader shoulders, taller, deeper voice, jaw, things like that. But anyway, so, like, if your brain is, like, inherently able to recognize this, right, on other people, then then there's no good reason to say that it won't be able to recognize that in yourself, right? And so if evolution has produced an expectation of how you move your body and how you, like, are inside of your mind is embodied, if there's an expectation, you'll be able to recognize whether you'll have a female typical phenotype or a male typical phenotype, right? And if you have a mind that expects, for example, a male typical phenotype, but you look down and you see a female typical phenotype, then there's going to be some incongruence there, right? So that's the hypothesis. I don't know if it's true, but it makes a lot of sense. I think it explains most of how we recognize, like, phenotypes, but could be wrong.
So yours actually coincides with what I've been researching and dabbling with my own thoughts on, is due to the fact that we know, I know I probably don't have to explain it to you, but I'll say it for everybody else just in case somebody doesn't know. Phenotype, what was just explained, which are your outside characteristics. These are the viewable, in general, these are what are viewable by the naked eye. You have your genotype, which is basically your chromosomes, your DNA. We know that you can have quote unquote male DNA and still have a phenotypically female body, or vice versa, or some variation. So if we already know that you do not have to align with phenotype to genotype, there is no reason that you have to align phenotype to neurotype. And we do know that there are sexually dimorphic regions of the brain, specifically white and gray matter, cortexial wall, hypothalamus size and shape. We know these are different among males and females, typically. So there is, if we already know that you can be quote unquote out of alignment for phenotypical to genotypical, there's no reason it can't be the same for neurotypical to phenotypical. And what you were saying is kind of in alignment with what I've been, like, reading through.
Oh, makes sense. A new guest, can I get your age, please? Up top. Hello.
I'm doing dishes. I am 22 years old.
Okay, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
No, I do not.
Okay. Well, I'm looking for opposition right now, and I was just gonna restart. But did you want to say something, or?
No. I apologize. I didn't know you were looking for opposition. I'll hop down.
No doubt. You have a good one.
You too. Real quick before we restart, I had 2 things I needed to say prior that I didn't get to because you guys were being all smart and stuff. So first off, is it phantom limb feeling if I feel Carbon's third leg? And can I put my hands up when I ride?
Aren't you writing them down?
Cage. I'm going to put you in a cage.
Lord, I'd like that. Oh,
I mean, to be honest, I just want to know if I can ride in revert.
Restart.
God.
Restart. 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 What? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get Alive in here. Oh, Jesus, excuse me. You know, horny. Oh, Jesus. All right, we're back. Let's go. Steffers first. Let's go. What up? Or was it Steffers? Nope, it was, what's his name? Key. Nope, I beat everyone. Yeah. 'Twas me. $69 people, let's go. How's everybody doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome back. Just did a quick restart. If you think being lesbian's wrong, hop in the guest request. Don't be scared. Do not be scared. Hello. Can I get your age, please?
Your mother.
Okay, that's a weird age, but it's all right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. If you want to get some debates in here, keep tapping that screen. And if you do want to debate, if you think being lesbian is wrong, please hop in the guest request. We'd love to have you in here. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen, keep sharing, and all that good stuff. Kodak Bradley, what up? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back. Keep hitting that share. I see we got 3. Let's get that to 100. The likes are at 2.6. Keep tapping that screen. And that should get us up to, yeah, get us up to 25,000. Let's do that. Yes, thank you. Camp Pendleton. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, there's a lesbian. I think. Welcome back, everybody. Keep joining on in here. We got 160 people. Let's go. Jesse with the popular. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You asking why being lesbian is wrong implies that you think being lesbian is wrong. Yeah, that's a fantastic inference that you just made there. I love your thought process. Only still fake security is not straight in 2025. Yep, that's true. I want ramen bad, and it's 1:37 a.m. I haven't had ramen in a while. Amanda, thank you for the level up. Appreciate you. If you think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on in the guest requests. Let's hear your shitty argument. Go on. Let's go. Thank you for the shares. Appreciate you. How are you, Carbon? I'm doing fantabulous. What up, everybody? What up, what up, what up? Welcome, welcome. What up, man? How old are you?
I'm 19. How are you doing?
Doing fantastic. What's your argument today?
Oh, I don't agree with this. I'm just saying, just so everybody understands, you can kick me after I say this, but I think, in my opinion,
You're off the app. Hello?
hello?
Yeah. What are you saying?
I don't mind any of the LGBT community. The one thing I don't appreciate is if they make it their personality and they push their opinions onto you. But I think in general that it's a free country and that people should do what they want and they should do what their heart leads them to. So
When you said
anybody who's here to
push your opinions, what do you mean?
like if they have their very raging personality and kind of push it onto you and make their whole personality around the fact that they're like this, like they have their passion to be
You
part
mean
of.
like when they're fighting for their rights or something like that?
No, not necessarily in that way. It's just people make their personality. Like if someone goes to the gym, they can act like they have their whole gym personality, and it's annoying and it's just saturated and it's very like obnoxious to hear. It's like same thing if anyone's extremely LGBTQ and they're kind of pressing their opinions onto you and get very offensive of their opinions when it comes to the community. It just is
Okay,
very
yeah, I would need like
hard.
a specific example. These are very vague. I don't know exactly what you're
Like,
saying. If it's because the only time anybody ever sees that is usually like when they're like advocate or when somebody's being homophobic or transphobic or somebody's being like they're like fighting for their rights. Maybe like some bills, some conservatives are like trying to pass a bill
it's not.
that takes away their
It's more of like
rights.
it's more of like the they them like gender fluid type thing. I really don't have any issue with queer, like lesbian or gay at all. It's just I feel like when they're trying to kind of push that agenda on you that like you have to call them by this and that, which is not grammatically correct, and saying they them and this that. It's just I
What do you
think
mean
that's
it's not
kind of where
grammatically correct to call someone what they want to be called? I don't understand.
well it's in the English
Is Hemi
language.
grammatically correct?
It's a name.
Yeah, is it grammatically correct? I've never seen that name
Yes,
ever before.
it's a name.
Yeah, but
Just
I've
like
never
your
seen it
name's
before, so
Carden.
why would I call you Hemi? I've never seen your name
Because
before.
because that's my name.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
just
how it
like
works.
yeah, but it just sounds like you just made it up.
We'll see. You're kind of just going off like you're
No, like
moving the goalposts.
like if
It's
you
not.
want to be called Hemi, even though I've never heard of the name, it doesn't seem to be grammatically correct. I don't know what it references,
Well,
but
that's
nonetheless,
that's
I
different.
would call you Hemi, right?
That's different. Is they them or the pronouns that you're using past tense verbs their name?
Yeah, you
Will I
can
call,
refer.
will,
Yeah,
will I
so
call you?
they them refers to has always referred to people. Yeah.
Well, that's not how it works. If I go talk to someone and I'm saying, "Hey, they, how are you doing?" That's not how you work it. You
Then
say,
wait,
"Hey,
I don't think
hey,
somebody who's
Joey."
non-binary is asking you to call their name they them.
That's literally what you're
No,
implying.
they're
That's what I'm
not.
saying. Himi is name. Himi is a name. It's not
Yeah,
like
but you
it's
said like what
added into a
you said
word.
like what you want to call them, right? But like when you're talking about when you're talking
Look,
about like
you were talking
referencing
about the name.
somebody or talking directly to somebody, just to be clear.
You were talking about the
No,
name.
I'm asking
I'm
you
saying
when you
when I
say
was saying
what
when I'm
people want you to call them, are you saying in first person, like when you're talking to them?
I'm saying in a sense when they want you to call them like in a group, like they or like them, like when you're speaking towards the person
When you're
in a
talking
context.
about them?
Yes,
Then why are you saying they? If you don't think that's grammatically correct.
that's the whole thing that I'm getting at. That I don't think they're pushing their agenda on you.
You
that
said it
they
again.
want
You said they.
others-
There. You're
They, I
referencing
think,
the people. You're referencing the people with the word there that you don't want to reference with the word there. I don't understand.
well, I'm talking about multiple people. They
Okay,
is a
yeah, but you
plural
would
word.
also refer to a singular person as they, would you not?
No,
Okay,
because
so if somebody was born in
they is a
January,
plural word. Like that's
if
like saying,
okay,
look, this is
Hemi,
like saying I'm
Hemi,
gonna
let me
go.
ask you this question. I'm gonna just see how your math works, right? If a person was born January 1st in 2020, what would the age be?
Well, 5 years old.
They would be 5 years old.
Yes, the person would be 5 years old.
Does it make sense? You don't understand what I'm saying when I said they would be 5 years old? You
I
don't know
do
what I mean?
understand what you're saying.
Oh, so you
I
understand. So what
I know
why is
exactly
it
what you're
like
saying, but that's not. That's like if I say, yeah, that's
did you just said, did you or
correct,
did you
but
not say, did you or did you not say that the word they or there references multiple people? But in this example, this is a singular person and it makes coherent
well,
sense to call them they, correct?
Them is plural. They can be plural, but in the context that we're speaking of, it's not. But it can be.
Okay.
It's
So
like,
if I said
but look,
if I
is
said
this
there was
is
a
what I'm saying
singular okay,
grammatically
wait,
correct?
hear me. I said there was a singular person who is drowning. Would you save them? You don't know what I'm asking when I say that?
I do understand, but
Okay.
that's the context. When they say them, you're using the whole word them as a broad description. As
No,
of the person.
no, as a singular
If I
person.
say-
Does them
Yes,
reference that
is-
singular
is what
person?
What I'm saying grammatically correct? I am going to read books. I'm reading a books while I'm reading one book in my hand.
Well, the word S, well, I mean, not the word S, but adding an S to the end is what we usually mean when we're talking about plural. But guess what?
And what is
Guess
the,
what?
What is the word?
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? There are words that end with S that aren't plural, right? Just in the sense that when we're talking about they, them, sometimes it's talking about plural, and sometimes it's referencing the singular, right? And you just agreed. There's instances in which hold on real quick. I'm still talking, right? You agreed that you can reference a singular person with they, them, there, right? And that contradicts your earlier claim when you said you can't reference a singular person with that term.
Look, but I'm changing my claim so that you can use it in both ways, but both ways doesn't mean one. It means both ways.
What
So
are you
it's
talking
not.
about?
You're talking about using the word as plural. If I'm gonna say they were a beautiful couple, do you
Yeah,
think I'm
that
talking about
in
two
that
people?
sense, you're talking about plural.
Exactly, but
But
they
guess
wanna
what?
Be used,
Yeah, but guess what? But guess what? If one of the people from that couple they broke up, right? So that's they're plural, right? And then you're talking about one of the people, and I don't know. Let's say the name is John, right? And John is now going out on a date. You would say they broke up with their past. They broke up with their ex, and now they're going on a new date. Is that incoherent to you? Even though I'm talking about a singular person, John.
Look, but that's the thing. You're using a sentence that the context fits for it. Like you
Okay.
just said.
Yes, words mean
it
different
can-
things, Hemi.
it
That's
can-
great.
it can-
I'm glad we
it can-
understand that words can mean different things, Hemi.
Yeah, that's not.
Okay.
That's not.
So when a
where we get
non-binary person tells you that their pronouns are they, them, they're not talking about plural. Pretty simple. Case closed.
So, okay. And another thing, what benefits the person to want to be called they or them? What's the thing that is just?
I'd
what
imagine
is
the
it?
experience that they're having when you call that person he or she is the same experience that you would probably have if I called you she. I imagine that's the reason.
Well, if I was born, let's theoretically just throw it out there. Let's say I was born as a woman and I have a vagina. I will be called she, her. Those
Yeah,
are the
you wouldn't want to
correct-
be you wouldn't want to be called he, right?
That's because I'm not a he.
Well, like, are you your body or are you your mind?
I am the body that I was put into in this world.
You are the body?
Am I what? Is my soul floating outside?
No,
I am part of. my
I didn't
body.
ask about it. So you
When-
are
when-
part
when
of a
you
body
look
or
at
you
your
are
hand-
your body?
When you look at your hand, what are you
Wait,
looking at?
Hemi. Are you your body or are you part of a body? Are you an embodied mind?
My mind is part of my body.
Okay. Are you your mind or are you your body?
The thing-
Hemi,
the thing-
are you your mind or
thing
are
that
you
is
your body?
fueling me- The thing that is fueling me to speak right now is part of my body, my brain.
Okay. But are you your body? Yes or no?
Of course, I am my body.
You are
Just
your
like
body.
I'm
So
my mind.
if you like cut off
Just
your
like
foot.
my body.
So
my
just to be
body is
clear,
me
if
and
you
is
cut
my
off your
body.
foot, if you cut off your foot, you would be less of a person?
No, but if I cut off my brain, I will be. That's just
Okay,
human.
so that means you're your mind, right? So when if you're referencing somebody by their body, but they don't want to be referenced by their body, they want to be referenced by their mind, right? Why is that a problem?
Because that's not how you work with stuff. You were born with. It's not like people are born genderless and they go in a store and choose. I want to be female. I want to be.
Well, it
male.
depends on what you mean by it depends on what you mean by gender. If what you mean by gender, you're just saying you're in a body that is female. That doesn't entail that you are female, does it?
And is that body just like? Are you looking at that body? You're
Yeah, it's
inside
your
of that
it's
body.
your it's your
You
it's your
embrace yourself.
property.
That's
It's
who
your
you are.
property.
That's who you are.
All right, so are you your genitals?
What do you mean by that?
Are you your sperm?
Well, that's
those are
not.
just
That's,
things.
that's coming out of me. That's like saying if I spit, is my spit part of me?
Okay, so why would you define somebody based off of like their reproductive system? I don't understand. I mean, you can say
Because
like you're in a body
that's a
that has that reproductive
look.
system. I don't know why you would identify
Just a
somebody
simple
based off of their
question:
reproductive
if
system.
anybody
If
could
you are
decide
your
whatever,
mind,
if anyone could decide whatever gender they want to be, whatever race they
it's
want
not
to
a
be,
decision.
then
There's no
then why
deliberation
then
process.
if
Like, do
if
you
it's not a
decide to
decision,
be?
like
Do you decide to be straight?
you just said it's not a decision.
Do you
So
decide,
if you were
Hemi?
born
Do
a
you
woman,
decide to be
you're born a
straight?
woman.
Do
If
you
you were
decide
born
to
a
be
woman, you're
straight?
born a woman.
Do you decide to be
You
straight?
don't have the
Do you
decision.
decide to be straight?
Nobody's born a fucking woman, dude.
You're born a baby.
Are you guys like slow? Yes, you are born. What doesn't make you?
Wait,
a woman?
you've already conceded that you're not your body. When you say you're referencing the mind, right?
I'm referencing me. I'm referencing everything about
what
me.
is me? Is me your mind or?
My brain, my skull.
Okay, so that's
my
it. That's it.
skeleton,
That's what
my
you are.
skin,
You are the
my
thing
blood,
inside.
everything.
Okay,
I am
so
myself. This is it's
oh my god,
it's
this
human
guy,
anatomy.
you're not getting it. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna help you track the conversation. Okay, you have a car. Do you have a car?
Yes, I do.
Is your car you?
No, my car is my car
Okay, why is your car not you?
because it is not a part of me.
Okay, so if something's a part of you, then it's you, correct?
Well, in that context, it's not.
No,
But
I'm asking
it's
if
just
something is a
one
part of you, it is you, or is it just
It
your
can
property?
be. It can
Okay,
be in
so
context. You don't
okay, so your
speak of something
nail.
without.
Okay, so if I go to like if your toenail, right, and you clip your toenail is now on the ground. Is it no longer you? Are you your toenail?
That's it. But that's different. Can you clip? You want to clip off your skin? That is.
Yeah,
part of
you can
you.
clip off your skin. Yeah, absolutely. So did you clip off a part of yourself, or did you just clip off a part of your property?
I clipped off a part of myself. Yes.
A part of yourself. So
That is
now you are less of a person.
Do you not? Do you
So
not?
are you
resonate
now
yourself
are you
with your
now
own
a
body?
less?
Do you think?
No, I say my body is my property. I am an embodied mind. Guess what? If you put my mind into a different body, guess what? I'm still me. I didn't change who I am just because
But
I
that's the
put
thing.
myself.
You're not.
Wait, yeah.
You're in the same body
Hemi,
that you came out of. Another thing.
Hemi, I put your brain into a female body. Are you a man or a woman?
I'm a woman.
You're a woman now.
Yeah.
You're gonna call
But
yourself a woman, and
if
you're
I
gonna
look
be
down and I see I have
yeah.
a vagina, yes, I'm gonna call myself a woman.
Okay, so you are female, correct? Or your
You're
body
asking
is
me now?
female. You are female, or is your body female?
Your body is what represents your gender. That's how it
Interesting.
works.
So would you ever change, like if I put your mind into like a female body, you wouldn't try to change anything? You'd just be walking around 5'2", vagina. You'd want to get pregnant and all that stuff.
Yeah. I would live the life
That was
of
a
a
very
woman.
confident,
That's what
yeah.
I'm telling you.
No, I think what you would do, it's very obvious what you would do. You would try to be as masculine as possible. You'd probably try to go on testosterone. You'd still be shopping in the men's section. You would still call yourself a man, all that kind of stuff, right?
Look,
In fact,
that's
you would want, I'm pretty sure you would want your mind to be put back into a male body. That's what you would want.
I would want that.
Yeah, that's what it means. So there's something about your mind that seems to want to be in a male body instead of a female body.
But do you want to know the reason why I
Yeah,
want
so
to be in a
if
male
you
body?
want to be in a if you want to be in a if you want to be in a male body, right? I come up to you and I call you she, and you're like, "Hey, don't call me she, I'm he." Yeah, that's just because you want to be in a male body.
That's the difference, bro. I want to be in a male body because I was born in a male body. I embrace myself. I look
That's
down.
not the reason.
I see my stuff. I see who I am. I see who I embrace myself. Characteristics that hold as a man. That's just how it works. I embrace myself. I don't think that my mind is
Oh, you
another
embrace yourself,
tool
so
and
you
that
don't like go to the
I'm like,
gym, you don't like cut your
I
hair,
don't
you
think like
embrace
I'm
yourself.
puppeting my own body with my
Yeah,
brain.
so you don't like cut your hair, you don't go to the gym, you just embrace how your body was born, right? You don't change anything about yourself.
I don't
You
change
don't?
my genitalia. No.
Well, like why would that be
No,
any
I don't
different?
change my genitalia.
Why would that be any different
I
from
go
like
to the gym. I go
to
to
do
the
it?
gym. I cut my hair. I do all that.
Oh, why do you
I
cut
see
your? I
myself,
don't understand. Why do you
embrace that
cut your
I
hair
am
though? Why do you want to look better? You just embrace yourself,
because
man.
it makes me feel more confident about
Oh,
myself when I
interesting.
come
Hey, he's finally getting it, guys. Y'all can go ahead. I gotta use the bathroom.
Why are cis people so obsessed with genitals? Anyway, hi. Can you explain to me what the they them agenda is?
You're asking me?
Yeah. Who the fuck else would I be asking?
You don't need to curse. I can already tell you're ugly. That's fine.
I will curse again, and I am fine as hell. So can you answer my question?
Fuck it, T. So, what is your question?
What is the they them agenda?
What do you mean by asking?
You literally said that, my brother in Christ.
That was your first line, is that
Also,
they have an agenda.
You called me ugly and your collarbone is next to a fish, so get bent. Anyway, answer my question.
What does that even mean?
Ollie is the most gorgeous human being that has ever existed. You disrespectful little rat.
You're talking to me?
Yes, you.
Who the fuck else would we be talking to, bro? You came
What
up
do you-
here
what do
and
you-
you
what are you
said,
even talking
I'm
about?"
fine with lesbians, but the they them agenda, they're shoving their agenda. I'm non-binary and I'm just inquiring what my agenda is.
Why do you feel the need for other people to refer to you as they, them? I think, in my opinion, I think it's a free country and people should be able to date whoever they want. And I think that is perfectly okay. And whatever your heart desires to date with another person, I think it is perfectly okay. And if that's how you feel, and you feel like you are attracted to a woman when you're a woman, or you feel like you're attracted to a man when you're a man, there's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. And I think anybody who thinks that is homophobic and should get their shit checked out. But
Okay, great. That doesn't answer my question.
your initial question was the agenda of the they-them community. I asked you, why do you feel the need for people
Yeah, and then,
to...
and then
That's
you
not
went,
an answer to the
and then you
question.
went on a fucking monologue about how you love and accept gay people. I don't give a fuck about that. I want to know why
You're
you think
homophobic?
that. No, I'm pansexual. I want to know why you think non-binary people have an agenda and what that even means to you.
I don't think they have an agenda.
You literally the first thing you said.
That's literally what you said.
I think it's just tomfoolery that all...
What's tomfoolery? Eat a curb.
Wasn't me.
Who was that?
Oh my god. Just so you guys know, my they them agenda is to
Oh,
How's everybody going?
Ollie, come back.
Is it glitching?
Wait, what's going
What is
on?
going on?
That was
What
my
happened, Ollie?
That's my agenda. It's literally to not be fucking perceived by these 18-year-old idiots posing next to a
Real.
fish.
Fish is crazy.
Did you accidentally drop Olive?
No, that was my intention.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Oh.
I thought
And
it was
I just
a glitch or
wanted to
something.
be on top. I want to be on top.
Oh, you can be on top.
Also, really quickly. Oh, sorry, Nanners, go, please.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Ollie, you can be on top and push your they them agenda all over me, please.
My lord.
I was literally drinking iced tea and I almost spit it on my keyboard. We would have fought.
Spit it on me instead, anyway.
Yeah, I got some.
By the way, if you don't think being lesbian's wrong, please hop out the guest request. If you don't know if you're in the guest request, if it says cancel request right here, please click cancel request. If you're not opposition, we have enough friendlies up here. So only if you're opposition, join the guest request. Again, if you think being lesbian is wrong, join the guest request. We'll get you in here. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. I appreciate you. Also, big shout out to Ruby. Thank you so much for the Prime resub, 27 months over on Twitch. I appreciate you, Ruby. If you have Amazon Prime, you get one free sub a month. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, we're gonna get up our next guest. Let's see, who's this guy?
I'm feeling salty right now because I have heartburn. So I'm
Oof.
sorry.
New guest, can I get your age, please?
20.
All right, why is being lesbian wrong?
Because I haven't found a girlfriend yet.
All right, like
Real.
I did. Like, hold on, I'm gonna clear out the guest request. Only if you think being lesbian is wrong. Like, I'm literally gonna block you if you don't. All right, Ruby Soho, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Ruby. I appreciate you. W Ruby, thank you. Love you.
Olive, as a fellow pansexual, what's your favorite type of pan? Since apparently we're very in love with them.
So I have this really great one. What is the brand? It's like sage green and it's really thick and it's got a nice long handle. And it's not a non-stick because that's bad for you. I'll send you the link.
Perfect.
Based, can I get your age?
Carbon, you're a faggot. Olive, you're a faggot.
Anyway, this guy's
you
like
gonna
not
leave me
serious.
out?
Yeah, you gonna leave Void out too? That's crazy,
you
bro.
leaving me out?
And it's Mister, by the way.
me?
Like, make sure you
What
put
about
Mister in
me?
front of it. George, can I
Also,
get your
thank
age,
you.
please? George, you're muted. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 34.
All right. Why is being lesbian wrong?
I mean, the way I see it, if everyone was a lesbian in 100 years, what would happen?
Well, that's a very ambiguous question, but I can try to answer. We'd probably be on Mars, artificial intelligence, robots, stuff like that. I don't know. Like, what's the point of the question?
I think for me, being lesbian is wrong because if everyone was lesbian or gay, wouldn't be able to naturally have kids. So in
Oh
100
my
years,
fucking
what would happen with the
God.
human population?
Okay, so you said the population would go extinct. Is that the argument?
If everyone was lesbian or gay,
Uh-huh.
the population would go extinct. Yes or
Oh,
no?
okay, so let's go ahead and get that inference here. So I'm gonna pull this up and write this down. So conditional premise one: if everyone were just lesbian or everyone were gay, just in general.
Same-sex relationships.
If everyone were in a same-sex relationship,
Yeah.
same-sex relationship, then what?
Well, I'm
Sure.
asking you, what would happen in 100
I'm
years?
asking. I got to get the argument first. If everyone were in a same-sex relationship, then the human race would go extinct, or what?
I'm gonna go, dude. It's not a difficult question, bro. Think about
So
it.
are you running?
No, I said my point, dude. There's not much to talk about. You
Okay,
asked
so
me
you
the
are
same
running
question.
from your own argument. That's funny. Okay, so let me know when you're not scared of your own argument. That's fine. Let me know.
That's what I
Are you
do,
running?
bro.
You're
That's
still
what I
running?
do. I'll see you later.
All right, appreciate
Dude,
you.
I'm running. I'm 100% running.
Yeah, I know
bro.
you
That's
are.
my
Go.
question.
Why are you still here? You don't want
I'm
to.
swiping
You
my
don't want to
screen
defend your
over.
view. I know you can't defend your view because you're realizing
Oh, here
that
we
it's
go.
about to
Let
get
me-
destroyed. Yeah, run, baby, run. Yeah. They can never support the argument, right? Like they just think that like lesbians don't reproduce somehow. All right, let's get some debates in here. Please, only if you have an actual argument and you're not scared of your own argument, go ahead and hop on in the guest class. Come on. All right, let's see. Let's get this next person in here. GB, you are live. Can I get your age? Holy fucking shit, Grandmaster.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna say
Fucking
I'm
dragon,
jealous,
bro.
but that's only because I'm obsessed with dragons.
No, for real. That was such a cool dragon.
That's
I
the
would've
second
seen
time I've gotten to see it. I've gotten one of my own lives, so I'm gonna thank Grandmaster for you, Void, because I got to see the dragon again.
That's
Thank you.
crazy. I got 8K.
Aww. Oh.
Oh. All right. Again, only if you think being lesbian is wrong and you're not scared of your own argument, go and hop on the guest request. Monty, can I get your age, please?
Unfortunately, 21.
Okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
No, I lied.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, this is why nobody loves you anyway.
If you think being lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request.
Thank you so much, Grandmaster. Bye, Ollie. I hope you have a good night.
Good night, Ollie.
Take it easy, Olive.
Also, for all you individuals that have smartphones and you have
Oh, that's
you have
pretty.
you have
That's
so
the
much
baby
information at your fingertips. Oh, thank you for the baby dragon.
You got my baby.
I love the baby dragon. It's adorable.
Ain't it?
But for all of you individuals that are using smartphones to watch this or have access to a computer and the internet, by the way, that's every one of you in here because you're on the internet to do this. That means you have information at your fingertips. So I'm going to need you to go ahead and type in really quickly. They, them. When did it start first being used as a singular? And did that ever change? Oh, wait, it hasn't. And that was the 14th century.
Yeah,
So
William
please educate
Shakespeare.
yourselves. Chaucer, Shakespeare, Austin.
I love when I say I use the age argument of like, so if somebody was born January 1st of 2000, how old would they be? And they try to fight so hard to not say they would be 25. You can hear the gears turning for them to not say it and try to find another word other than they. It's so funny. Impeccable
To
Living, thank you so much.
To reframe the entire sentence structure so they don't have to use they to answer you. Yeah.
Impeccable
the
Living,
smoke
thank you
that's
so much for the
coming out their
$5 super
ears.
chat. I appreciate you. Carbon, if you were my boyfriend, I would be chronically pregnant. What the fuck?
Pregnant is insane.
I don't know what's the difference between chronically
Me
and
too,
regularly pregnant. Impeccable, thank you for the
Chronically means like
$5.
all the time.
Just
Chronically means like 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I have a chronic back condition because my back
Like,
is always fucked up.
As soon as they pop out the first kid, it's like 3 weeks later they're pregnant again. Nico, leave Quan Mills out of this. He's gonna find this live. Do not summon him.
Jesus. All right, let's get some debates in here. Again, if you think being gay is wrong, go and hop on in the guest request. I would love to talk to you. Thank you so much.
Wait,
Appreciate
when
it.
the hell did I get to 2K coins?
Grandmaster gave you the baby dragon, yeah.
Also, so I just want to point this out. We can be clear and not reproduce because the Mormons do it for us. So I think we're going to be okay.
Yep.
The fucking Mormons.
All right, Monty, I'm taking you out the guest request because you're not opposition.
Grandmaster, that's dope.
New guys, can I get your age, please?
What's that?
Can I get
See,
your
come
age?
for these-
Okay, this guy's not here. All right, if you think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. Come on.
Arvin, this is the best reason to be in your lives. Besides, your company and Nanner's company and Void's company, I get to see gifts I've never seen before. You're opposed to whoever the furry lesbian is? Well, I'm pansexual, so I guess you're not opposed
Not
to
the
me.
furry lesbian.
You know a gift I've never seen?
A lion.
I'm scrolling. Hold on. Let me scroll to the bottom real quick.
The lion
I've never,
and neon?
I've never seen that. Hold on.
Adam's dream looks cool. as
I've
fuck.
never seen the TikTok stars. I've never
Is it the
seen that
most?
one. Yeah, I think that one's 40,000. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think that's the most expensive one.
I thought a TikTok universe was.
I haven't seen. I didn't see it.
Monty, I promise you don't want to debate me.
The Rosa
All right.
Nebula looks cool as shit too.
Zax, can I get your
No,
age,
no, no.
please?
Hey man, I'm 39. I'm from the south side of Chicago. How you doing?
Doing good. What's your argument today?
What the fuck is with this prompt? What do you mean?
Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Fuck no, be whatever you want to be.
Okay, man. We're looking for opposition. I appreciate you for coming up. Okay. Thank you.
No, I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's one called Zeus, and that one looks dope as fuck.
Thank you for the
Zeus
follow.
one's actually really boring.
Damn.
And she traps me back to my 40.
One of the most
Carpet for furs.
adorable is the one where they combine the lion and Leon. They both
Leon
show
and
up.
Lion, yeah.
Leon and Lion. They both show up on the screen. It's really
Lord.
cute.
TikTok shell looks cool too. There's so many cool ones.
Now I'm gonna go look through the gifts.
Zeus looks cool.
Yeah,
as
I'm
fuck.
telling you that. It's like
Phoenix
the most
is-
one is like 40. It's crazy. I've never seen it before.
I thought it was
though.
a TikTok
I've probably
universe, not the TikTok stars.
It used to be, but I don't
It
see it
used
in
to
the
be
thing.
Universe. They changed it.
Yeah, they change their
Well,
gifts
mine
all the
do-
time.
it isn't changed on mine.
Fucking shit, I
Because
gotta
the
do it.
TikTok
Phoenix-
universe is about 45K, and then the TikTok stars is 40K.
The Phoenix is really cool. The dragon's cool. Zeus is okay.
Bro, the dragon was fucking dope. Whatever Grandmaster gave me last time, it was like a fucking luxury yacht. That was cool as shit.
The one
Sparrows,
he
can I
gave
get your age, please?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, can I get your age?
Yeah.
I'm 18.
All right, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yes,
All right, why is being lesbian wrong?
because God said so.
Okay, so why would that make it wrong? And what's the argument that God
Because-
exists? Thank you, baby, for the
Because
tiny
he
dime.
does.
That's a great argument. I'm now convinced. Because he does. Gotcha. You talk to God? You talk to God, Spirals?
Yes.
Does he know all things? Does he know my thoughts?
Yes, he knows everyone's thoughts.
Okay, can you ask him what numbers and letters am I thinking of right now? And then I'll believe your God exists.
I don't know.
Well, you don't know, but God does, so ask God.
No.
Why not? We got to know that your God exists, and then we can ask. What can he? He's all powerful, right?
Yes, he is.
Can he make a TikTok account and debate me himself? Since you can't debate me.
Carmen, that was mean.
That was hilarious.
That was perfect.
I'm leaving.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye. Don't let the door
Y'all
hit you in the
are
ass on the way out.
This is not an airport. You
trash.
Like, homophobic just because like your Sky Daddy imaginary friend. Like nobody gives a fuck about that. Give me an argument.
Bro, the trash doesn't need to announce when it takes itself out.
Mr. Ogby, thank you for the 30 bits. Appreciate you.
I thought
I
you
will
said
not be
dirty
nice
bit,
to
like, from that
homophobes. Okay, no.
See.
All right, who next? Emma, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Mr. Oakby with the 1,000 bits. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yo, Grandmaster.
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Save some for the rest of us. Okay, Grandmaster?
No. What about me?
Dokes, I thought Dexter took care of you.
Not in the book. Not in the book.
Oh, okay. Well, surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you,
All right.
Grandmaster.
Can I get your age?
What, 18?
All right, roger that. What's your argument today?
I don't think being a lesbian is wrong, but I do think being a woman is wrong.
Whoa.
Like, I'll just kill myself.
Get fucked.
if
I don't
have a
know.
dick.
Wait, why don't you just go ahead and do it now?
Huh?
Wait,
Because you're really feminine as it is
because I
anyway.
have a dick.
wait, how do you know
Well, I mean,
that?
does it work though?
Wait, how do you
I
know
was going to
that?
say, did you find it with the magnifying glass?
All right, we'll get to the next one. All right, all right, next guest, Temper, can I get your age, please? Just looking for an argument, man.
33.
Do you have an
I
argument?
know.
Just yes or no?
That was a crazy statement.
Yeah, we get trolls sometimes.
Dog, do you have an argument?
My argument is I don't think being a lesbian is wrong, but I don't think it's productive. Like, and I don't think any homosexuality is productive.
Do you think
but I'm
loving somebody in
fully-
fostering good relationships is productive?
I mean, that part's productive, but it doesn't lead to offspring of your own.
Okay, so so it's not wrong, just to be clear.
I mean, not wrong in a moral sense of any capacity.
You're just saying they don't have kids with each other. I mean, lesbians still have kids, right? Just not with each other.
Well, I mean, they adopt, which is a beautiful thing. I mean, I'm
Well,
adopted.
they adopt, but they also do IVF, stuff like
Okay,
that.
then your parents weren't productive. They adopted. They didn't have biological kids. of
Well, like,
their own.
so like there's
I
IVF
don't
too. Like
disagree.
they actually have biological children, right?
I mean, one of them has a biological child.
Yeah, I mean, that's true of same-sex couples too. So like,
Not true. It's
yeah, so
two
like
different
if you have like an
DNAs next to a
infertile,
different
well, I'm saying
person.
some like infertile couples, right?
Yeah, but I mean, that's still.
But that's still
if
being
one partner
productive.
if one partner is infertile, then it is not a biological child between the two. It's a biological child of one raised by the two.
So it has to wait,
What
but
do
they're
you-
still being productive. Like there's still a productive relationship going on there. At least one of them has had a kid.
Oh, wait, I have a question.
And then if they have IVG, and then once we get to IVG, right, which is like in vitro gametogenesis, it'll be both the woman's biological material, right?
So explain that to me because I'm not aware of it. And actually, first
sure.
let's get to that question.
Yeah, so like you can turn pretty much any cell in your body theoretically into a sperm cell, a gamete, and without a male, you don't need a male. So like you know, a woman could take the idea is a woman like the scientist gets the a piece of skin maybe off the hand or something like that, and then they turn that into a sperm cell. IVF, she gets pregnant, doesn't need a male.
See, IVF, I understand. The other methods have not worked long term.
Well, like we're still trying. Like you said, people said that about IVF before IVF, but it's just like that's something that people are trying to get to. So it'll allow a new method of reproduction that doesn't necessitate people of the opposite sex coming together and stuff like that.
That may be true, and if it works out, great. I'm not fond of a whole lot of experimentation, but without experimentation, there is no progress. So I guess, I can't have my cake and eat it too.
Right. I actually have a question. So you keep saying like only one of them will be like biologically related, right? So what do you take it to mean whenever like a child is biologically related to somebody?
I don't know if it needs any more explanation than that. Is your biology in that child?
So just like your lineage, like your gene, basically, right?
Yeah, is your DNA part of the makeup of that child?
So does that matter?
Well,
I don't
not
think
even
it matters
that.
as an
It's
adopted child. No, I don't think it entirely.
why did you bring it up? You was like, well, only one of them are related to the kid, which
If it doesn't
also
it shouldn't be brought up.
like for example, if me and wait, if me and Nanners wanted to have a baby, right, and we wanted it to both be related to us, so we could take Nanners' egg, right, and then my brother's sperm. Even if I had an identical twin, he would have my exact same gene makeup. We could take his sperm, and it would be biologically related to me.
So I think you're, and this is no hate at all. I think you're diving into hypotheticals that yes can exist, but not
They
the
do
premise
exist.
of
Wait,
my
wait, wait.
argument.
All
My
right.
argument
It's
is
not that they
simply
can
like,
exist. They do exist.
All right,
People
listen, like, you
often
don't-
use their siblings
my
like
my statement is simply a woman and a woman cannot conceive with each other.
naturally, no, but like
and
they're on the. I don't know why that matters.
But I mean, like none of this. You already said that doesn't matter. It's still not wrong. So like that's irrelevant. and immaterial.
Yeah,
but
like a
listen,
lesbian relationship and a gay relationship aren't wrong. I'm not Christian.
Okay, then
I
why
don't
do
really
you-
care about that. It's
okay. Well,
just,
listen. Like we do got to get to another topic. I mean, another person because we're trying to debate somebody who does think it's wrong. But I do appreciate you for coming up.
I'll move
Okay.
on.
Thank you. All right. If you think it's wrong, go ahead and hop into the guest request. If you don't think it's wrong, please do not join the guest request. Thank you. Everybody else keep tapping the screen. Let's get up to 50,000 likes. Right now we're at 25,000 ish. Keep tapping that screen. Hit that up. Let's go. All right. Let's get the next person in here. Let's try this person. All right, Sen, can I get your age, please?
18.
What's the argument for why it's wrong?
Jesus.
What is that? That's not an argument. That's a word. What's the
Well,
argument?
here's the thing. I had gay thoughts, and he helped me.
Okay, so
The
like,
closet is
can you just give
glass.
me an argument for why it's wrong? That's not an argument.
The argument is that it's curable if you pray hard enough.
Can you just give the
And if
argument?
The argument is pray harder, and you'll stop.
Why would
thinking about
anybody
something.
want to pray? Like, why would anybody want to pray for that? There's no reason to. It's not wrong, unless you could give an argument for why it's wrong.
Wait, can I give a counter argument? Do you mind, Carbon?
Yeah.
My counter argument is Loki.
W.
Hate that.
Wait. Okay, well, you muted me. So
Okay. Anyway, we're gonna get to somebody serious. Please, only if you have an actual argument. Mia, can I get your age, please?
24.
All right. What's your argument?
I really don't have an argument. I just want to be in the commentary because I'm in a relationship with a woman, so I just find it interesting to sit here and talk about it.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Okay.
Nope, that was a big fat no.
Gibby, can I get your age, please?
They haven't loaded for me yet.
Neither.
We're echoing a
26.
little bit. Oh, 26?
God.
Okay. Can I get
Oh,
your
my
argument for why it's wrong?
Man, they just be so bad.
That's
I can't
crazy,
get
bro.
it.
Like, nobody has any actual arguments today, bro. I'm getting pissed
Bro,
off.
has it been like this all night?
Yes.
It's like all night. Nobody has an
Motherfuckers
argument.
trolling.
Troll after troll after troll.
All right. Hello. What's your age? All right. Okay. This is what I'm doing. All right. I'm going to clear the guest request. If I bring you up,
Again.
and you do not have an argument for why being gay is wrong, you are going to be blocked. Okay? That's what's going to happen. All right, I'm clearing the guest request one last time. If you do not have an argument for why being gay is wrong, you are going to be what? Blocked. Okay.
Forever.
Fucking accept boundaries as they are. Okay? All right, let's get this next person. All right, Jax, can I get your age, please?
Blocked. Instead of debunked, it's blocked.
Can I get your age, please?
They're letting me do it.
Blizzocked. You are Blizzocked. Bye-bye.
Child.
Blizzocked.
That was-
Block. 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 Okay? Blocking all you
Did you hear him
motherfuckers.
say?
Jesus
Mia,
Christ.
stop it. I don't want to mute you because you're friendly. Stop it.
What happened?
No, Mia keeps requesting up, and I'm trying to like save
Yeah,
them.
like we had like
Yeah.
there's 3 lesbian well, not full but like what?
The argument.
Yeah.
Morgan, you good?
There you go. Yeah. Hello, can I get your age, please? All right, blocked. Block them.
Back your ass.
Thank you. All right, next.
I'm so sorry. Just I
All right.
keep looking
I
over
have
at
a
the
really
coin,
good
it's
debate.
giggle.
Okay, what is your debate?
Okay, I came up with something really good.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so here's my thing. Why haven't we tried praying?
Because it doesn't do shit. All you're doing is talking
Also,
to
I'm
yourself.
trying the fucking curb.
Also, we have, because some of us were raised in the 90s and early 2000s in a very extreme evangelical culture.
Okay, well, I was
We went
raised
to
in
extreme
the
Shut the
ways.
fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. I am not in the mood tonight. Anyways, we were taught that if we prayed hard enough,
All right, blocked.
Eat the curb.
No argument. Okay, cool. Next.
but yeah, we prayed. We prayed
Oh,
so
fucking
hard because
retarded.
we were so ashamed. Oh, and there's that slur right before they got blocked.
904. Can I get your age, please?
38.
All right, what's your argument?
The only reason certain people say it's wrong is because in the Bible it says being gay is a sin. It's that,
that your
simple. I
argument?
don't understand how y'all sit here and argue about this stuff all day.
Is that your argument?
There is no argument. That's why
Okay,
certain people
so
think it's wrong because
why
in the
did you
Bible
why
it's a
did you
sin.
come up if you don't think it's wrong?
No, personally, I don't.
Then why did you come
That's just me.
Does people not understand boundaries today? It's like
No.
I don't
100 people versus consent.
bruh, like I want somebody who thinks being gay is wrong. If you do not think being gay is wrong, okay, listen. Let's get this guy. Gigantified, thank you for the 30 bits. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, come back up, man. Sorry, that was on accident.
We're triggered at this point.
I am so I have
trauma.
PTSD.
All right, I'm sorry. What was your age again?
What the hell? I'm 51 years
All right,
old.
What's your argument for why being gay is wrong or lesbian?
It's just like, I mean, it's just kind of clownish, isn't it? In my
Okay, so
opinion.
being a clown is wrong or something? Like, I don't understand. What's the argument?
Yeah.
Clown is wrong.
Yeah, I think, in my opinion, being a clown, anything that is just like
Entertain
clownish.
people. Okay.
Yeah.
So
like,
entertaining
there-
people is wrong. How does being gay entertain you?
Well, there's like, it doesn't, no, it's like, so clownishness, has a very cheap entertainment application, but it's not one that that I think has any societal value. And I would say
So
that.
you think that two people who are fostering a loving relationship with each other does not have societal value in your view?
Not right. That's right. Yeah, not
Right.
a lesbian relationship. It's
Well,
clownish.
why specifically not a lesbian relationship? Give the argument.
Well, there's no utility to it whatsoever.
So you think that So you think that I don't understand what the utility. I thought the whole point of society was to be happy.
That's not how I understand.
Are you a
point
man?
of society. Yes.
Okay, and if you got into you're a straight man, I'm presuming.
Yes.
Okay, so if you got into a relationship with a
Although,
woman,
if it
what
were
would
Tom Cruise,
okay? So if you got a
Good
relationship,
choice.
if you got a relationship with a woman, what would make that a
yes.
productive relationship or
Well,
utility?
it would be a productive relationship if it had the possibility of leading to offspring.
Okay, so it's offspring that makes. Okay, so are you one of those people who thinks no sex before marriage or?
No, I love
Okay, I bet you
sex.
do. Okay, so you have a wife and you're with her, and then you find out you guys are going for kids,
No, she
and
dumped
then
me.
no, I'm
I'm
not
sorry,
saying. I'm
you're
saying
asking. Okay,
hypothetical.
my
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, not
Okay.
surprising. She
All right.
left you.
So you have a wife. Y'all been together, and now you're gonna shoot for kids. You find out she's infertile, so you're gonna divorce her, right?
That would be, that would be like, I mean, it would, like, I guess it would depend. Like, if she's infertile, then yes, of course.
So you would leave
You're gonna
her.
divorce her?
Yes.
So like,
What's the point of being married if there's
well,
going to be no children?
okay. So like, you think if there's not gonna be any children, there's like you don't even enjoy spending time with them, or
I don't need to be married to someone just to spend time with them.
no? I'm not talking about like I'm talking about in a romantic sense. Do you think that's just like useless to you?
Sex is not. Yeah, that's not a. It's not a sport. There's things that Oscar Wilde said that an intellectual is someone who's discovered something more interesting than sex.
So all a
I guess I'm
woman
an
is.
intellectual.
So all a woman is to you is just like her body parts and what they can do for you.
No.
Okay, so what more to your wife would there be then if she can't give
An
you kids?
offspring.
Yeah, so that's
Offspring,
all.
the
That's
purpose
all
of
you want out of her is just like what her body can do for you. That's all you're saying.
No, that's ridiculous. No, the
That's what
project
you're.
of rearing. No, that's not what I said. That's how you're
I thought
interpreting
you
what I
just
said.
said you were an intellectual. I'm
So
not
the
seeing
purpose of
intellect
the
part.
purpose of a relationship is to rear children together as a joint enterprise.
Wait, so if y'all
And that
adopted,
is a choice.
oh, so if y'all adopted a child, that would have utility
Um.
because that child needs somebody to rear
Yeah.
them, right?
Yes. There certainly would be utility there. Yes.
Oh, okay. So if a lesbian couple adopts a child, then they're not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, they are.
Contradiction.
They are?
Easy contradiction.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are they doing it something
Yeah.
wrong?
There's no contradiction because
Yeah, you said
because they're
you said just to be
train
clear.
wrecks and everybody knows it.
Let me give you the contradiction, right? You said what it is a lesbian couple is not does not provide utility, but then you said an infertile couple, which I gave you, who can't reproduce with each other, they would produce
Yeah.
utility if they adopted the child. So you're just contradicting.
Well,
You're saying
yeah,
it
but
both provides utility
no,
and it does
there's no
not provide
contradiction.
utility. Okay, so
No,
what
there's
is
no contradiction.
what's the disutility in a lesbian adopting a child?
Because the clownishness is going to subvert the.
No, you said the
prospective joint
clownishness is
enterprise.
that they're not being utility. If they're not having
No,
utility,
no,
but
the
now they
clownishness. No, the clownishness is just the overall presentation to the world, but
what's
also
the presentation?
specifically, the clownishness. It undermines
That's not a
the joint
I don't know what that means.
raising children.
Yeah, they're
Well, I know
raising
when you-
children.
when I-
They in this situation, they are adopting a child. They are raising children.
Yeah, and they're going to ruin that child and everything.
How are they going to ruin the child?
Well, they're not certainly going to, but there's a high probability that
No,
the
they
outcome
won't. You
is
have
going
no
to be
studies that would say that.
Yeah,
No,
there's
statistically, you're
Wait.
just incorrect.
no.
Wait, what is this post on?
incorrect.
What is this post on your page, bro?
I don't
What's
know.
this
What is
post? I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, this is the guy I got on that page. Remember when I cleared all those KKK members out of the entire fucking
Yeah, oh
all
my
those
God,
not
that's him.
Yeah, that's him. You
I've
are
never
fucking no. You I was on no. We were on a live together,
clips of you.
and
You were?
you called me the N word 3 times. 3 times.
I doubt that. I
No,
don't
that
use
is
that word.
one.
Was
No,
it-
you
you
did.
a fucking bat? You
You
a
did.
fucking bat?
You absolutely
Australian
did.
accent?
No,
Did he
yeah.
have an Australian accent?
No, that was the other guy.
No, it was
You were saying that. I remember.
Was-
Yeah, because I
Don't-
remember this
there-
fucking.
there's
Yeah,
fucking-
I remember
there's
that.
A lot of Australians.
No, there
There's
was a lot of people who are watching right now who were in that live, and I had to clear
I
every
was
single
there.
Nazi out of there, and it was just
I
left
don't
with
use
me.
the N word.
Yeah,
I don't
you
need
did.
to.
You did.
fucking
You used it
liar.
3 times. You're lying.
Go eat the fucking
Anyway,
curb.
Grandmaster, thank you for the
Absolute
$25.
fucking degenerate. Actually eat lead tonight.
I would
Get this
probably
fuck
get
shit
that
off my
off the
fucking-
screen. It
yeah,
might
that's
get
what
your
I'm
live
doing.
in trouble, Carbon.
I did. I did. Why am I still big, bro?
I ask myself that all the time. All right, so let's get some debates in here. Pebble, can I get your age, please?
Bro, why is Pebble big? What the fuck is going on?
It's normal for me. Is it normal for everybody else?
No,
it's
you're underneath me.
Hey
What the
yo,
fuck?
I love to see
Okay,
it.
let me do this. All right, is it fixed now?
No, it's still me.
No.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
since I'm big, hit my cash app real quick.
What about now?
Nope. No, no. Oh, maybe
What
it's
the
normal
fuck?
for the get.
Is
the-
it
the
normal for
comments.
chat?
It's not normal for us.
It's okay. So
It's
y'all are
not
just
normal
fucked
for.
up.
Yeah.
Okay, well I guess that's
I
fine.
don't like it.
As long as it's
Wait,
good for
I have a
chat.
theory.
Underneath me.
I have a theory. Hold on.
Move away. Did it work?
Remove
just
me.
remove everybody. Okay.
Yeah, remove me.
All right, we're gonna bring y'all back up. See what happens. First of all, before I bring them up, is it good for everybody? Y'all just see me, right, and no guests?
Oh my god, no! I'm still big.
That is weird. Okay. That's weird. Okay.
Wait, hold up. I'm gonna refresh my app.
They can't like.
Well, it was good for me, and then you brought me up, and now
And
I'm the big screen.
Oh, so it's like a glitch. Okay. Is it time to reset? Yeah, I should probably reset anyway.
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right. There's like a weird thing going on. It's like a glitch. So I'm gonna restart, y'all. I'll be back in 10 seconds. So if you're watching this right now and you see the live end, just count down from 10. I'll be live again. We'll get some debates. If y'all want a new topic, we'll start off with this topic just to get like one debate, and then we'll switch on to some of the other topics that we have, like Trump topics, religion topics, and all that. All right. So I'll be back in 10 seconds, y'all. Take it easy. All right, let me restart the app. Okay. Everybody's name was Carbon. What the fuck? That's crazy. All right. LGBT gun school topic. Roger that. Damn, we had like 500 people. It would start glitching right when I get to that, right when it starts popping off. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me reset my live gift go real quick, and then we'll get started again. Is there a VOD of you clearing those KKK members? No, I don't think anybody recorded it. All right, let's get some debates in here. Is it good now?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, somebody said everybody's name was Carbon, which is funny. All right, let's get some debates in here. Kick me out. I'm a minor. No, then you can't come in.
Hey, I think I have some of it recorded. Let me go check real quick.
Raj. Jax, how old are you? Jax, hello. Okay, Jax isn't with us.
You all are brainwashed. Gay
Okay,
people
so you don't have an
stay.
argument. All right, let's try this person. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Hello, 22.
You have an argument?
There's too many of them.
Do you have an argument for why it's wrong?
I have an argument for why it's wrong, being that there are too many of them currently.
Yeah, why would that make it wrong?
Too many,
What is too many?
wolf cuts, too many mullets, too much jorts. They're making it hard to fly.
This is like so weird, bro.
I think I think that person was queer. I'm not gonna lie, and they were just trolling.
Was this hello, are you opposition?
Yeah.
What's your argument?
Ellen DeGeneres was
Oh my god.
and JoJo.
You're not doing a topic change tonight, Carbon?
I will. Scoops, can I get your age, please? It's like nobody's here. Like, how are y'all even like requesting if you're not even on the live? DMV, can I get your age, please?
22.
All right, What's your argument?
Bro, all the baddies are becoming lesbians, bro. It's like
It's just this all night.
Sounds like a
All night.
Is they're trying to get rid. All right, I'm gonna do my grifting thing real quick. Okay, never mind. There's a guest.
Hello, can I get your argument?
Oh, I was gonna let
Yeah,
Void
I'm
riff.
back because I realized how stupid your question was.
What's the stupid
No,
question?
go away.
Cause you said
Isn't this the
Are you
individual that
stupid?
said pray it away?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the argument?
Hey, do me a
Yes,
favor
because
since
God said-
you no quiet now. I'm talking.
Y'all
Since
are
you're so
going
good at
to hell.
since you're so good at praying it away, why don't you pray really hard right now for me to stop being part of the community?
you're gonna go to hell.
Hell isn't
Awesome.
biblical.
Why would I want to go there?
It's
All the
real.
great people. All
Yes,
the
it
great
is.
people.
No,
Why
it's
would
not.
Why would I not want to go there? Like all the great
It
people
is.
live there.
Yeah, if I'm
Not
going to
great.
hell and
You're
all the
gonna be
lesbians are
stuck.
going to there, my box
Like
getting
why would
in
I
for
like?
eternity, bro.
Isn't Jeffrey Dahmer in heaven? Why would I want to go to heaven?
He's not in heaven. He's
Oh,
literally in hell.
didn't he get saved in jail?
He did get
He
saved in
did-
jail.
Yeah, if he did get saved, then yes, he is in
Yeah.
heaven.
Why would I want to go there with Jeffrey
Yeah,
Dahmer?
the
I don't
motherfucker
want to be
that
anywhere
Go
near.
there. And second off, I'm going to Valhalla if I go anywhere.
Wait a minute. Wait. Jeffrey Dahmer was also a queer man. You understand that, right?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
he's
but
going
he
to heaven.
got saved.
Oh, so just at the end of my days, if I just ask God to forgive me for eating all the box, then I get to go to heaven.
Not that
It
passive.
depends.
Yeah.
You know
Thank you,
Jesus
Matt, for the
knows.
raid. I appreciate you,
No,
Matt.
have to stop being gay.
No, you know that Jesus knows when you're not actually a Christian, right? You know
He
when he
knows when you're
said,
sleeping too.
I never knew
He knows when you're
He
awake.
was speaking about you, specifically spirals.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
All right, let's get some order in here. So first of all, Matt, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, Matt. Hope you guys had a great, fantastic stream. Thank you so much. 1111 doesn't look like they're loading in, so we're gonna kick them out. I'm gonna also deplete the guest request. If you do not think that being gay is wrong, do not send a guest request. Now, Spirals. Are you Christian?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have your
I'm
Bible with you?
Christian. Yes, I have it.
Okay. Can I get you to pull up a verse for me?
Okay.
All right.
Let me go
So
get it.
sure, I'll wait.
Tap the screen, fuckers.
Okay, what do you want me to?
All right. So it's
What
in
do
the
you
Old
want me to look
Testament.
at?
You're gonna pull up 1 Samuel. 1 Samuel 15.
Okay.
And then, yeah, we can read all the way through verse 3. You're muted.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. Can you read it out loud for us?
Which part do you want me to read?
1 Samuel 15, verse 1, all the way through verse 3. If you can read that out loud for us.
No.
Okay,
Read it
I'll read it.
yourself.
I'll read it. Okay, if you can't read, that's fine. I'm not judging. So 1 Samuel 15, Samuel said to Saul, I'm the one that the Lord sent to anoint you king over his people Israel. So listen now to the message from the Lord. This is what the Lord Almighty says. I will punish the Amalekites for what they did to Israel when they waylaid them as they came up from Egypt. Now go, attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys. So, very simple question. Did these little infants and these children, did they deserve to be punished by God?
Yes, they
Okay,
did.
that's all I
deserve it.
needed to hear
He
from you.
had a reason.
That's all I needed to hear from you. I just need to hear the yes.
He had a reason for it.
Shut up.
There was a
Anyway.
reason.
You're a piece of shit.
Anyway. Yeah, what is the reason to unalive infants,
fun
like
in hell.
newborn babies? Says the one who
It's
just justified
biblical.
killing newborn
So just to be
babies.
clear, Spirals, if you had like a 3-year-old toddler and God told you like decapitate them, you would do that, right?
There's no reason for me to do
Yeah, you
that.
just said he had a
God
reason
told
to.
God had a reason.
God told
no,
you to.
God had a reason.
He just told you.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
so
God
then
told
yeah,
you
he
to
has
decapitate
it.
this
If God
girl.
tells you, hold on, Spirals. If God tells you to
my
decapitate,
leader.
why are you over talking me? If God tells you to decapitate your 3-year-old child, then he has a reason, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
This
so would
is
you do
my-
it? So you're gonna decapitate your 3-year-old child, correct?
I mean, I don't know why he would never.
You don't need to know.
Question.
Well, he
Answer the
asked you.
question.
Why would you need to know? So
It's a
question, answer
mysterious
the
ways.
question.
Now answer the fucking question.
But he didn't. He wouldn't have a reason though.
You just agreed that he would have a reason. So now that we have agreed that he would have a reason because he commanded it to you.
Okay,
he
what's the
very
reason?
clearly.
What's the
Yeah,
reason?
so like he
Yeah,
very
God.
clearly. So like for example, do you need to know God's reasons for giving you commands? Do you need to know that, or should you just trust in trust in him? Which one? Answer the question. Don't run away from it.
Okay, but he would never do something.
I'm gonna ask the question again since you just ran away from it. The question is, do you need to know God's reasons for issuing a command to you?
Yes, I know.
You do need to
his
know God's
reasons.
reasons.
He tells me his.
You need to know.
Yes.
Yeah. So what was?
tells me
Yeah. So what was?
reasons.
Just to be clear, what was God's reasons for ordering the unaliving of these children and their infants? What was his reasons?
Because they were evil.
Babies. I'm sorry. Babies are evil. How can a baby be evil if it doesn't even know what good or bad is?
It could be born evil.
How can
That's
you
not-
be born evil if you don't know
Born
what?
innocent.
If you don't have like the ability to rationalize your actions?
Because they're just.
Do you think people have free will? Do you think Do you think people have free will?
Yes, people have
Okay,
free
then they
will.
can't be born evil. It's their choice, correct?
No, because
Oh my God!
They
Just
already
get out of
wrote
here. You're like
everything in the Bible.
you are like you are not.
Okay.
No.
Now that they're gone, I am gonna do my grifting shit. So recently, my family. Oh my God, Grandmaster! Thank you for the $100 on PayPal.
Oh shit!
W Grandmaster.
W Grandmaster with the
You know what?
motherfucking.
Okay.
No more. No, I don't need a grip.
All good.
You got like
I'm so
three.
grifted.
You got like 3 words into your story.
And he was like, "Here you go."
That was the
I got
quickest
you,
one.
boo.
No, I'm still gonna say it because it's kind of bothering me. Not really bothering me, but my child was recently diagnosed with autism, so now we're gonna have a lot more doctor's appointments and like psych evaluations, right? So if you could please help me with that. I am a poor single mom of 2. My Cash App is right there. I also have Venmo and PayPal. I don't know if my PayPal's in my bio, but if you could donate, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Boyd, I'm
Thank
telling
you,
you right
Runes.
now, I'm going to backdate payments to you, but after I get out of the country.
That's so
There you
real.
Damien, can I get your age, please? Damien, you're muted. Damien, can we send him an unmute request? I was on King's Live yesterday. Damien, hi. Hey, how old are you?
49.
Do you think being lesbian or gay is wrong?
Nope.
Okay, well, I'm looking for people who think it's
Right
wrong,
here.
okay? Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you. Only if you think it's wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. I appreciate you guys. His name is Damien, so probably no.
Hey guys, I want to grift. If y'all want to donate to the Taco Bell Fund, link in bio. My pay app.
It's a little bit more important, you know.
Wait, now I feel left out. Okay, my grift is my country has failed me after I served it. So I'm leaving. Help.
What's your order, though? That depends on whether you get anything or not. If it's
Yeah,
nasty,
yeah, I'll tell you. I'll
get the
tell
fucking
y'all.
little. What are they? They sell fucking chicken nuggets now. Like, what are we doing?
Those chicken nuggets.
Taco
oh,
Bell.
Taco Bell. Wait, no. They're actually like actual chicken. So it's not like how McDonald's is like ground up and put into shape.
The fucking
It's
pink
literally
sludge.
like it's literally like pieces of white meat, kind of chunked.
Mm.
That sounds so gross, but like if you've ever gotten like the chicken pieces from Arby's, it's literally the same thing.
I've been to Arby's since
Okay,
Texas.
I got a
Oh my
piece of
God.
white meat for you.
I knew it. I fucking
Not
knew
you.
it.
Never mind.
I mean, it's only half, but like it still counts, right?
It's all. Did you say it's only half?
It got mixed, okay?
Same, honestly.
Fuck up! I love you.
We Grandmaster with the loot, and we got the Pepe with the fucking briefcase of cash.
Wait a minute. Carbon is also half white, so does that make like a whole white person if you all get together?
Are we? Yeah.
A whole white person.
I'm not sure I can be here for this conversation anymore.
Wait. Is it, oh, they
I'm just
dropped.
asking questions. I'm curious.
All right. If you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. We'd
Carbon.
love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. To get this next person in here, BFB, you are live. Can I please get your age? Bruh. Bring my blue light. I put blue light. I had the blue light. I had it up here for like 10 minutes.
Urban, you sound like me when something goes really wrong in a video game.
Wait, is this Grandmaster?
Wait, is this actually Grandmaster up here?
Yeah.
Thank you, CF, for
It
the
is I, the
$1. Thank you
Grandmaster.
so much. Hi, Grandmaster.
Carly.
Thank you.
Hello,
Not only are you kind, but I love your voice.
I told y'all.
So Neon
I
Cat.
told y'all.
Can I get your age, please?
18 April of 07.
Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
No.
Did you? Okay,
my
so
fucking God.
well, I got one last question for you.
Oh my
Did you watch? Did you watch the entire 10-hour video of Neon Cat?
No.
I thought it was Nyan Cat.
It's Neon Cat. I
Not
call it Neon Cat. You are
Which-
not a
that's-
true Nyan Cat or Neon Cat if you have not watched the entire 10-hour loop of the video. Okay.
So what if I have? What if it was in the background playing?
No, you have to physically keep your eyes peeled on the screen, of course.
Girl, I know I got time for that.
Yeah. Well, then you're not a true fan.
That's
never
fine.
know, like-
fuck that Pop-Tart cat. Anyway.
I got something you can keep your eyes on.
Oh my God, Justin Eyes.
Would that be my arch for you, Nanny?
Singular.
Someone spray
Oh.
Nanners with a hose.
Please.
Oh, so you want to get them wetter? Interesting.
Wait, are you not able to, Carbon? I thought that wasn't a problem.
Do collective hours count? I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. Think about it.
What if I watched 5, took a nap, and watched 5 more?
I don't know. It's a little ambiguous. Hair bond. Oh my God. Don't get me started.
Parabon is insane.
W. Carbon. You like his boozy ass bitch. Yes.
GG Carbon.
Carbon is not a heterosexual. Well, come on up, moderate conservative, and tell me why not being a heterosexual is wrong. I want to know. I sent you an invite. Come on.
Whoa.
And don't crash out, because I know you will.
I mean, okay, technically speaking, I would qualify you as queer because you are willing to date queer people.
Is that what that means?
Yes.
No. I'm so sorry, but no.
No, it's not.
Wait,
No,
that doesn't
no.
make sense because, like, if you're willing to date queer people, but it's just circular because queer people
You
are
are
just
queer.
people who are willing to date queer people. It's just circular.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say that if you're straight, but say you date a bisexual woman,
Mhm.
you are not queer. They are.
Mm.
Saying that like your straight boyfriend is a part of the queer community gives me the same vibes as saying that allies are a part of the queer community.
No,
I'm
I
sorry,
feel you,
but
I
no.
feel you. But I feel like there's a different
listen,
classification for someone who is like
There's not though. There's not though.
No?
Because no. I'm so sorry. This is
I'm,
one thing I'm
I'm
gonna be
with
hard
Void.
against
I'm
you
with
on
Void
Nanners.
on this one.
No,
Yeah, I
because he
think-
could drop that queer person at any moment and tuck tail and run. That
I mean,
queer person
okay,
is going
yes,
to deal with
yes,
queer.
that's so true. I guess
Mhm.
my brain was thinking like they exclusively date queer people.
Even that
Oh,
sounds like
eh.
a chaser to me at that point.
True. So valid. So valid. Screw
We
it.
know Carbon's
Wait, here's the-
furry, but they're not queer.
Here's the edge case. Let's say you're a straight man and you're like attracted to like a woman who is not a trans man, right? But appears to be a man. Like let's say like Dwayne Johnson. But they're a woman and you're attracted to only that person and you
Well,
date them.
that's what you
Yeah,
mean.
are you still a straight man? Are you queer?
Yes, because that's a woman. What? Do you
But, like-
think your sexuality goes based on how somebody looks, Carbon? You're being very right wing
It's a
right now.
I'm sorry, it's a question. I agree with you. But I'm just saying, like, it's really funny.
What was the woman's name?
It's something that you ask the
What was
conservatives.
the woman's name in Kick-Ass? The Russian woman? Because the way you described that, I just thought of you dating the Russian woman in Kick-Ass.
Why did he want? Where did modern conservative go? Is this too uncomfortable for him? Let me get him back up here. Where you at? Mother Russia.
Also, I
I'm
think
not
it's-
trying to get fooled. If you try and get fooled, Huh?
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think it's trash that all of us have like no coins. This is some BS. Why am I not at 1,000? Why is that
Who's
not
y'all?
1,000?
Yeah, why do I only have coins?
Yeah, like someone, come on, people,
Do I
let's
have
show
to start
Grandmaster
gifting
some
myself?
goddamn love.
Yeah, gift yourself
you
from
can't
your
gift yourself
backup.
anymore, Grandmaster. Okay,
Grandmaster
so
deserves the love.
I want to say thank you, B, for the $5 on PayPal. However, they wanted me to say autism because they said, "Oh, thank you so much," but they abbreviated "thank you so much," so it sounds like autism. Thank you.
WB.
Yeah, W all the gifters.
I invited him. I don't know why he's not coming up.
Thank you,
staffers.
Appreciate ya.
Appreciate ya.
I'm also needing to grift because I do like not for Taco Bell. I'm being actually serious now. I have to get school supplies and kid clothing for school. Yeah. So anyone want to help that out?
Me.
My not PayPal.
Oh, thank you.
I can't tell what
You're
we're arguing
welcome,
about
dear.
anymore. Well, we're
Grandmaster.
waiting for somebody to like join who thinks being gay is wrong.
Yes, like how puzzle pieces typed it. Oh, thank you so much. That's how it says autism.
Cancel with the K. Cancel carbon with the K.
No, because one time I was gonna put Carbon's canceling corner. And
Yeah,
then
KKK. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, pause. I can't do that.
Carbon's counseling quarter.
Also, I saw somebody gift me. Thank you for the gifts.
Thank you guys for your gifts. I really appreciate you.
WWO. Oh,
hell
Oh, hell yeah. Ironic, can I get your
I
age,
don't know.
please? Oh, they're still loading in. There we go. Can I get your age, please? Ironic, hello? Alright. Ironic's not with us tonight. Alright, let's get some debates in here.
How ironic.
Yeah, how ironic that Ironic is not here with us tonight. And look who we got. Keegan, why is being gay wrong?
Well, I think it's weird.
It's just weird. They're coming for you, Keegan.
Oh. Thank you everybody for the gifts. Appreciate you so much.
Gifts. Thank you for. I think that's how you pronounce that. Thank you for the gifts.
I want to thank everybody who's giving me gifts, Grandmaster especially. Like, you're so generous. I can't thank you enough, Grandmaster, and thank you everybody else for gifting me. I appreciate you.
Alright, Ironic, can I get your age,
Oh, you're
please?
just special.
I know.
I'm sorry, 31.
31. Okay, so you said it's wrong because it's against the Bible, right? You're muted.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
So
yes.
why is being against the Bible wrong?
Because if Christianity is Jesus Christ.
Why is that wrong? Who cares about him? He died.
Thank you. Also, real quick, thank you for the $20, Cloud Cat. I appreciate you so much.
Fat cat is
Thank you, Jessica.
yeah, like why would anybody like follow him? Like, and by the way, Jesus never said being gay was wrong, so I don't even know why you brought his name up.
Not a once.
You're muted
Not
again.
a singular time did Jesus say.
Oh, you're 30. Come on, it's not that hard.
That 30?
The church represents Christ.
Yeah, but
And
they're misrepresenting him, I'm saying,
wouldn't
because
teach
Jesus
that it
never
was wrong if it was wrong.
Okay, can you tell me where Jesus himself said that it was wrong?
You're muted again.
You're telling me there were
Jesus
12 disciples and not one of them were gay? Like in that little circle?
Can you give me the verse where Jesus
also
said that
never
it's
said it
wrong?
was wrong to kidnap nobody. Jesus also never said it was wrong to kidnap nobody, but it's still wrong.
So why is it wrong?
No, he
then?
actually endorsed it.
Like, how do you know it's wrong if Jesus never said it? Like, where's the church getting that from?
The Bible and the church say it's wrong. Just the same
Okay,
they
so when you
it's
say the
wrong to
Bible
kidnap
said it's wrong,
folks.
So are you talking about like the Old Testament? Bro,
Carvin is
neither
gonna
did I.
crash out. Carvin's crash out corner.
I didn't do that, by the way.
I can't say that.
Ironic! Where are you?
Ooh, can you
That was
talk to
hot.
me like that?
Please. It was so hot.
Just a little bit deeper and more of a growl, like guttural. Please.
I need you to unmute yourself, Ironic, please.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
about to, y'all trying to throw feminism out the window, aren't you? All right, Ironic.
Well, when I was
So,
talking-
are you talking about the Old Testament?
As a matter of fact, I'm talking about the King James Bible.
In the Old Testament of the King James Bible?
Ema, I need you to fucking figure out how
The
to
New
use
Testament. The New Testament is the New Bible.
It's not. No, hold on. It's not ever found in the Bible. The King James Bible was written by a queer man, just for the record. You are so uneducated. It's insane. Like, you trying to say that the Bible says this is insane to me, because it just shows me you've never read the book. It doesn't say it anywhere in the book. What it talks about is sexual immorality, which was leading towards rape and other icky things like that, and infidelity.
Which is ironic because he supports sex slavery.
He also supports rape as long as you pay 50 shekels afterwards.
Yeah.
I want to know if Ironic could name the first 4 books of the New Testament.
No.
Somebody said somebody's feeding the
It was a
point.
That was completely different. It was a different time in the world.
Does God ever change? Oh my God! Please, somebody get fucking.
Wait, so at
Somebody
one
get
at
the
one
fucking
point,
hills have eyes with the
so
fucker out.
because it was a different time, you think slavery was okay at any point in time in history? Unmute yourself.
Here, I'm done. I'm
Stop
done.
using Chat GPT.
Somebody cue
I'm
the
just done
Jeopardy
with it, bro.
The Jeopardy
Just can't do
music
it
is
anymore.
crazy.
Moderate conservative, I sent you an invite. I don't know why you dropped. See how
Haven't
moderate
they
you
been here
are.
before?
Yeah, he like crashed out last time, so I'm hoping
course,
he actually
yeah.
lives up to his name and is an actual moderate this time. Carpen's about to crash out. Alright, if you think being lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest requests. Thank you so much. Why invite people to mute them? You were muting yourself, stop lying. Nobody muted. I can see when somebody mutes you or if it's you doing it. Okay, so stop lying.
Did you start tonight with this topic?
Yes.
And it's been this bad the whole fucking time.
Yeah, it's just people can't give a fucking argument.
I would have been crashed out. No, I can't.
They've literally been this bad all week. Like, I don't know, like, if it's like whatever like MAGA's got going on right now with
That
the
is so
scandal.
pretty,
But,
W
like,
They're crashing out because of the Epstein stuff.
Thank you so much.
yeah, like I think they're like losing it because of whatever they got going on with their scandal. But like,
No, they're mad that fucking Daddy Trump has like deep vein thrombosis or some shit.
Yeah. There you go.
Yo, I love this.
Like, how you gonna run on it and be like, "Oh, release it," and then he's like, "No, I'm not gonna release it.
Nah.
Fuck you. Stop talking
They're
about
fake.
it." And then be like,
Mac
"Oh,
showed
actually,
us tonight
stop talking
the
about it."
birthday letter that Trump
Oh, yeah, I
wrote
saw
Epstein.
that.
Did you see that? That
What?
was fucked up.
Wait, no,
Did you
what?
see the letter that Epstein's family wrote
Yeah.
to Trump to get Ghislaine Maxwell out of jail?
What? Yo, how? Bro.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know
also
what timeline
denying.
we're on, but we
He's
need to
denying
get the
that
fuck
that the ones that they had on their desk exist. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah,
He's
that
also
little
been
Superman.
crashing out on
The
Timu
Superman
Twitter all
monkeys.
night.
We don't care about them.
The preference.
You gotta watch Superman to get it.
I don't gotta do anything anyway.
You do
To
gotta.
get
trying
it,
to
it's
tell
a
you what to do.
hypothetical imperative.
Carbon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All that action. Yeah.
All that action, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Impeccable. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Impeccable says, "I like your shirt, but it would look even better on my bedroom floor." You know what, Impeccable?
Hey,
Thank you for the $5.
All right, Impeccable gets
Hey,
the fire
Impeccable,
hose
wait.
too.
Impeccable. Make a TikTok account. Come over here and join the panel. I promise it's so much more fun to like do it face to face.
It is. Watching him blush is just.
Yeah, especially when he goes completely off of the TikTok camera because
But
he's
only
like, "Oh
when
my
we
god,
talk about how
gee."
that's only when we talk about how curved it is by his own admission.
Oh.
Wait, Carbon, have you see? Carbon, have you ever seen that like video? It's of Jeremy Wade and he's talking about like an alligator gar. He's like, the girth is so thick and the curve is beautiful.
No, I've never seen that.
You need to look it up, please.
Definitely what I say after I'm all done.
The president called it a hoax, so it only makes sense Ghislaine would appeal. Yeah. Y'all freaked out. You see what I mean, Phantom? You know. Carbon's cake corner.
Well, the other funny thing is the House tried to pass a bill, the Democrats did, to release all the Epstein files, and all the Republicans voted against it. But yet none of this stuff is supposed to exist.
Mm-hmm.
So what did they vote against?
So obvious. Like, you just like the weight of balance. Well, yeah, the balance of probabilities, right? Video. If you're on video with him, right? You're on video, buddying up with Jeffrey Epstein, right? We got audio of Jeffrey Epstein saying that you're a good friend, right? You wrote a letter to him. You said you were civilly liable for sexual abuse, for straight up raping a woman, right? And now you run on in your campaign releasing the Epstein files, and now when it's time to put up or shut up, now you're telling everybody, nope, nothing to see here. Okay, it's just very interesting, right?
Also, wasn't there a girl who was actually going to come forward about like the assault that she had faced between Jeffrey and Donald, and she like basically got like threaded into threaded into retreating.
Yeah. And then like, what was that shit he tweeted where he's like, you know, he doesn't want them to be his supporters or something. Like, bro is telling his Trump supporters, I would rather lose your support than release these files. What does that tell you? Curious.
Don't have to be a rocket scientist for that.
You know.
I like that all of this is coming out, and then he announced and he was like, I am having some health problems, just so everyone knows.
All of a sudden.
Like, all of us, this is actually very important.
Yeah. Perfectly healthy person all of a sudden.
Because he's like, I'm so healthy, I'm so competent. Like, he always talks about that.
This is
he's like, I'm having some health
I
problems.
believe the words are, I'm the healthiest person there's ever been. There's nobody been as healthy as I am.
And then, yeah, like there's so many scandals, but they never move like an inch away from the Trump supporters. They'll always defend it. But this one speaks their language, so that's why you're seeing some of them turn, right? Because conspiracy is their language, right? So if Donald Trump, if they have like this large conspiracy theory, and then Donald Trump gets wrapped up inside of it, then like all you have to do is just ask them a question. Why won't he release the Epstein files? And then yeah, it's just the QAnon, like the whole like they're that mindset. It's just a horrifying question to them, and that's what makes them turn. But none of the other scandals are like that. The whole January 6th, right? None of that stuff, right? It just doesn't speak their language. This one is so fruitful because it speaks their language.
Would you like to know
Speaking
my
of being fruitful, Carbon.
Would you like to know my theory behind it?
Mm.
All of this is to buy time so that they can doctor them.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're destroying all the evidence.
The desk doesn't exist anymore. All right, if you I'll do one more debate on this topic, then we'll roll on to the next topic. So, if you think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd absolutely, positively, in a non-pejorative sense, love to talk to you and hear for your shitty argument. Thank you so much. Hit that up. Let's go. Keep tapping that screen. Everybody else, get up to 50,000. Thank you. Did you see the new line? Democrats are the real P3Os because they want to release the evidence. It's funny. And then, like, what you have to, like, if you're debating them, you have to also speak their language, right? Because they'll probably say something like, well, why didn't the Democrats release it? Oh, to cover for Bill Clinton. Now, why is Trump not releasing it? Boom. Now they have nothing to say. They're stun locked. Deer in the headlights. W Matt with the corgi.
Thanks, Matt.
Corgi.
Oh my god, Mr. Oakby, what is this fucking sticker that you got on my Twitch right now? What the fuck is that? Why is there a twerking Pepe on my fucking...
Don't you address this like every stream?
Jesus Christ. Southern Peachy, thank you for the heart, me appreciate you.
I can twerk on
Oh
that
my
Pepe.
Down, Nanners, down.
I'm so sorry.
Solo, thank you for the rose, appreciate you.
Carbon, you gotta get one of them spray bottles like for cats.
Yeah, that's all over the camera and shit. Oh, that, no.
Yeah, just make them more wet, yeah.
I was gonna say, so you want to get me really wet?
I don't know who you're telling to mute.
All of you.
No. How about that? No.
There's only one place
Actually,
you can
out
tell
of
me what
breath.
to do. That's what I'm trying to
She's
do
just
now.
trying to return. Yeah. She's just trying to return the favor.
Manners is like that friend's dog that always humps your leg when you come back to the house.
Because
Oh
I'm
my
a
God,
follower.
Matthew said,
Thank you
what
for
are you
the
trying to
gummy
spray all over
bears.
his face?
Oh, they don't have live access. Never mind.
Matthew said, what are you trying to spray all over his face?
You.
I heard it's really good for the skin.
Nanners, just remember you gotta have enough energy to step on me later.
Oh.
I'm banning
getting a little
everyone.
woozy now.
I'm banning everyone.
No, you're
They're all
not.
banned. Blocked. Okay.
Carbon, notice how I
that's
haven't said anything. Very
Yeah, except for
very
Keegan. There you go.
mindful. Leave me in the chat.
Leon, can I get your age, please?
I'm 23.
23. All right. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
No.
Okay, then why the fuck are you here?
Well, it's a nice way to ask it. What was the motivation for joining?
Oh well, I always see these debates, and I want to join.
Oh, okay. Well,
This is my first time.
I'm not gonna I don't want to sound rude, but I don't know you. I don't know how your debate style is. So but yeah, you're more than welcome to be in the comment section, but right now I am looking for opposition, okay?
Okay.
All right, Leon. You have a good one. All right. If you are opposition, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. I should probably change topic soon.
Again, I did see how you threw us all under the bus so you didn't get in trouble.
Yeah,
What?
how dare you?
Well, you know, some people are watching and they know like not to do like join and they join anyway. But then it seemed like he was just scrolling through. So, you know, he doesn't know.
Well, it says request to debate, and if you don't have anything to debate, why would you request?
My head's in the way. Grandmaster.
It can be in the way of something.
You do have
Anyway.
a big head.
He's just gonna quit streaming. I swear to God.
I'm quitting. All right. Oh, actually, you know what? Hassan, he's not gonna be live for 3 days starting Friday. So I told you know what? You know what's crazy? So I
Are you
retweeted
like
that.
neutrals with Hassan?
No, but he shouted me out one time. But like,
like that
so
one time.
I retweeted it. I was like, hey, if y'all need a home, come to my stream for debates. You know who liked it?
Who?
Hassan.
No, Hassan's editor.
Oh.
I was like, oh shit, Austinox. He liked that shit. I was like, oh shit. I was like,
Carl's never
okay.
getting his rocks off on this.
All right,
It's
let's
crazy.
go. Hey, listen. Yeah, Austinox, yeah.
I'm listening.
That's pretty cool. I don't know if he liked it for like he's like there's only 2 people who like that tweet and he was one of them. Impeccable. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you. Carbon makes me feel butterflies in my prostate.
Your prostate. That's a new one. I never thought I would hear the term butterflies in my prostate in my entire fucking life.
Wild.
I'm using that.
I'm gonna start using that.
Wait, if you're
Butterflies in my prostate.
if you're male to
I
female
don't have a prostate.
and you go on HRT, do you lose that?
If you're a trans woman, do you
Yeah.
lose it? No.
Or does it like
The only reason
I'm
I don't.
sure
the
it-
only reason
I'm
I don't.
sure it shrinks.
it shrinks, yeah.
It probably does shrink. There's
It's a
not
weird
lot of
thing to talk
information
about,
on
but,
it.
like-
Now, I know you can grow prostate cells if you're going female to male, and the only reason I said I don't have one is because of my intersex condition. I was literally born without it.
Not the butterflies.
Butterfly.
Not the butterfly gift, that's crazy. It starts functioning more like a Bartholomew Bartholin's gland. Bartholin's. Bartholomew Biffington.
What the fuck are you on, Carbon?
Yeah, them British people.
Me, hopefully.
My name's
Oh my God.
Biffington the third. Yeah, like
Thank
some
you,
shit
Sleep.
like that.
Oh my God.
Shout
Thanks
out
for the
to all my fellow
butterflies.
intersex people in the chat. I saw a couple of people go, I'm intersex too.
Can I join? Only if you think being lesbian is wrong.
For the record, folks, don't put words into my mouth. Only Carbon can put things in my mouth.
my
but
God.
I never said it's found in the Bible. I said that God never said it in the Bible. Okay.
Kingdom, can I get your age, please?
Open the Bible.
68.
All right. So, what's your argument today?
Our argument to them is this: is that if the whole world, if the whole existence was lesbians, what would this world be?
Not this again.
Okay.
Wait,
Well, let's
Wait,
analyze.
2 seconds, Carbon. Why is there a clown horn in your
I
background?
think that was our armor text. What did that last guy say? He's like, "Oh, being lesbian is clownish" or something like
Yeah,
that.
the clown. Clownish.
All right, okay.
Clownish,
So,
hopefully.
Kingdom, I don't understand. Like, all right, we'll go with it. Okay, so if everybody was lesbian, or if everybody was gay in general,
No, if everybody was lesbian, if
just
the
only
world
women
was
were
just-
attracted to women.
Yeah, if the world was just made up of women,
Oh, then what would happen? You're asking?
yes.
Oh well, I imagine there'd be a lot less wars, a lot less murder, but nonetheless, like,
Lot less
there would be a lot of technologies that will be produced so that they can reproduce with each other. So, yeah,
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there's a phrase called "life finds a way."
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you believe life finds a way, but you don't
Yep.
believe the creator is the one that gives you life.
Well, just to be clear, you don't think that human beings are able to invent their way. So, like, we've already actually found something. We're just trying to perfect it in humans. It's called IVG. You've heard of IVF, right?
Yeah, I heard IVF.
Yeah, so there's a thing called IVG, which is in vitro gametogenesis. So as it turns out, I mean, it's pretty easy, somewhat easy, among mammals to create a sperm without a male. You just need like a piece of your own skin, or a woman could get a piece of her own skin. They can take that, turn that into pluripotent stem cells, and then guide it towards the pathway of creating a gamete that is of the male sex without any male being involved. So currently that's possible in mammals. They're able to do that in like mice and things like that. But you know, there's ethics making sure that you can produce a healthy baby out of that. So once they're able to do that in that world that you're talking about, where it's all women, yeah, there would be a strong forcing function for everybody to adopt that kind of
I have a question.
that adopt
Also,
that kind
sign
of
me up for that.
just real quick, like that kind of technology. So did you have a response to that?
Yeah, I do have a response to that. Any of y'all familiar with the Bible? Familiar with Scripture?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of Scripture?
What is
No.
scripture?
That's the word
Never
of
heard of the
God.
Bible. No.
Like a prescription that you get from a pharmacist?
Yes, that's just like that in prescription. Yes.
Hey, there you go. Hey, I heard that in church one time. All right,
Okay.
what's your point
Yeah.
about the Bible?
My point about the Bible, if you remember the story of the Tower of Babel,
Babel,
when
yes.
mankind got together, when they were all together, they came together and they started to make a tower.
Yeah,
And the
it's
only
like
thing that stopped because they got together, they all spoke the same language and they all concentrated on the same idea. They said they was going to make a tower that would go all the way up to heaven to be like God.
so it's wrong to make buildings? I don't understand.
No. That's not the point. The
Okay,
point I'm
so
making is
human
that
beings are, oh, you're saying human beings should not try to invent things.
human beings should not try to be God.
Well, when
Because
you say be
these
God, you just mean
Yeah, like-
create. When you say God,
yeah,
because you just mean, so we
those
can't
things
like,
that God, those things that God was the author of those. It's almost
okay,
like franchise. You know what you try with somebody, sort of like patent something or design
I understand.
something,
So
copyright
like
something.
it's kind of like you're saying like, okay, God created our legs so we can walk and move around, but then we wanted to be like God, so we created like cars, and so like that's like wrong.
No,
It's wrong to drive a car.
no, that's not what I'm talking
Oh, why
about.
not? Why is that different?
Wait.
I'm talking about
So,
talking about creating a human being, creating a whole human being.
okay. So you're like
Just,
like
Why is that wrong?
playing God with life, right?
yeah,
That's what you have a
playing
problem
God
with.
with life. Playing
Okay, yeah.
God.
So like, are you against like life-saving like cancer medication and cancer treatment since it's playing God and you're like extending somebody's life?
Do you know why we get cancer?
That wasn't that doesn't sound like an answer to my question.
Well, yes, I am against that because we shouldn't be getting cancer.
Wild.
Yeah, are you
Wild.
against
So he's
the little blue
against
pill for older
curing
men?
cancer because we shouldn't get cancer.
No,
What?
we got the cure for cancer already. We have the cure for
I'm
cancer
sure we do.
already.
Conspiracy theories.
Yes,
You
we
know,
do.
I'm still very convinced, and this is where I'm at. Religion was created by men who were incredibly jealous that women could create life. So they came up with God to try and put women in a corner instead because they were so jealous that we created life and they couldn't do shit.
Yeah, I still want to know if this
Agreed.
individual is against the little blue pill for older men that seem to have problems.
Yeah, are you against that?
Nah, that's God.
Playing
That's
God.
God.
Well, that's gender affirming care, didn't you know?
Mm.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is.
Block it.
I'm
Block
against
it.
that.
You're
You're
what?
against
You're
the little
against.
blue pill.
So you're
I'm
against like
against.
you're against like medicine in general.
Yeah, medicine is killing people. Medicine
Okay,
is
so
designed
like
to kill.
okay, so if somebody gets like shot, they shouldn't get surgery or something like that and get like pain relievers.
Why would they get shot in the first place? If it was a
They were
peaceful
walking.
country?
Yeah, they were walking. Hold on, they were walking down the street, and then like two people started shooting at each other, and they caught a stray bullet, and so now because of that they're in the hospital. But because Kingdom says that they should die and should not have to be saved from that, the doctor should just not try to treat them. Correct? Is that your view?
No, my view is that if man had never created guns, would you need a?
I didn't ask that. I asked, should they get treatment and medicine for that ailment?
Well, I'll put it like this:
It's a yes or no.
If it's to save their life, yes.
Oh, so okay, so producing life is bad, but saving life not bad.
No, saving life is not bad.
Okay, but
Because
producing life is bad.
Nobody has the right to take life.
But
Nobody has the right to take.
do they have the right to create life?
No, they don't have the right.
Okay, so nobody should reproduce.
Goddamn, I fucked up.
Know what the purpose of reproduction is?
Yeah, to have more people.
Please tell me.
Yeah, to have more people. So you
Okay,
understand
so in the world that you gave me, where it's all women, if the only way that they can reproduce is by playing God, then they have to do it because they need to create more people.
Well, let me explain something to you. That's a make-believe world. I'm talking
Then why did you
about
give it to me?
It's called
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
You
Hold on. Yes,
brought it
wait a minute.
up,
You gave the
said-
hypothetical and you gave a make believe world. So let's move back to the current world that we're in. Only 7% of the population of women are lesbians, so you don't have to worry about your problem.
I really want to explain. You came in here and said, if all the women were lesbians, we wouldn't exist. You brought up the fucking hypothetical, my guy.
So what is a hypothetical, love?
It's a hypothetical. A hypothetical is a state of affairs that's logically possible, right? And an example is a state of affairs that's both logically possible and exists in the real world. So you gave me a hypothetical, which is just logically possible, where the world only has lesbian women, right? And then you said, would they be able to reproduce? The answer is yes, they would be able to reproduce, but they'd have to do so through scientific means, right? And doing so, you just said, well, that would be wrong, right? But that doesn't answer you said that they wouldn't be able to reproduce. Yes, they would.
Okay, yeah, but that would be playing God.
Okay, well, that's the only way that they can reproduce is to play God, and they should play God.
And
what's wrong with playing God? I don't understand what's wrong with playing God. Why is that wrong? I thought God was good. So wait, God is good. Yeah. Playing good. You're just playing the good. You're doing the thing that you should do.
That's why I brought up the Tower of Babel. Because just because mankind thinks it's good, don't mean that God thinks it's good.
Wait, I'm sorry. If it's what God does, then it definitionally is good. So if God creates life through artificial means, which that's what he's doing. It's artificially creating life. It's not natural, right? Because it's him doing it, not a natural state of affairs. If it's a good thing for him to do that, then it would be a good thing for us to do it because we are just doing what God does because he's the good standard. He's the standard of good.
Wait a minute. Let me explain something.
No, hold on.
You have to get authorization to do what God does.
Stop talking for a minute. So wait a minute. We already played God when we created a way to stop the Black Plague. Otherwise, humanity should actually be wiped out at this point. So is playing God only okay in certain situations, or should humanity not exist
whenever it aligns with his ethics, whenever it's convenient for him?
Let me ask this question.
No, answer Demi's question. You're not going to ask a question. A question was asked of you, so answer it, please, and thank you.
So she wanted to know, should they have cured the Black Plague?
Yes.
Okay.
That was Demi's question.
I already said that
God is a wizard, Harry.
Mankind's job is to preserve life, not to cause life to end. That's not your job.
So in your world where there's only woman, how would you preserve life?
You wouldn't preserve life because that's not a real world.
This guy.
But it was your hypothetical.
Hold on, Carbon. Wait a minute.
Created this world.
Even better. You have stated that man should not play God. By curing the Black Plague, we played God.
Where you think they got the knowledge to cure the Black Plague?
God doesn't give. I'm sorry. When I pull up the Bible, does it give me the intricacies of viral infections and how to stop them and how viruses work? I don't think that's where the people in the Bible didn't know. Jesus thought that seizures were demons. He didn't know shit. What are you talking about?
Why you think are you trying to question the Most High?
Yes. If the Most High thinks getting a cold is a fucking demon, then yeah, he's not the Most High. He's like an idiot.
Wait, I have a question. Wait, Kingdom. You said you have a problem with lesbians using IVG to create life, right? Artificial means to create life,
is
right?
Most High.
Right.
Okay, so do you hold that same standard for infertile couples who are straight? Do you think people who are infertile and they are in a straight relationship shouldn't also do that?
Put it like this. If they in an infertile relationship, it's because of the will of the Father. It's not anybody else's will. It's the Father's will that they're infertile.
Oh, but I thought what it meant to play God was to create life, not stop it. That's weird.
Well, God decides who comes in and who doesn't.
So by that logic, wouldn't God also allow the people the knowledge to create this IVG method?
Let me tell you something. Just because man create wicked things don't mean that God approves of it.
Kingdom,
why did
was
he
you've
allow
something
them
moved
that
to
the,
have?
gives
you've
life
moved the
weight.
goalposts so many
Wait,
times I've gotten
wait,
whiplash.
wait. So
What is
can
happening?
something happen outside of God's desires?
If it does, it's not God's will.
Wait,
Yeah,
can anything
God,
happen that isn't God's will?
you can't.
No,
That's not
no, nothing
possible.
can happen that's not God's
Okay,
will.
so
God
okay, cool. So
he
if nothing
allows
can happen,
anything to happen.
I'm sorry. Hello. If nothing can happen that is outside of God's will, that's premise one. Uh, and you're saying what it means to be evil is to happen outside of God's will. That means there's no evil. Therefore, being a lesbian isn't wrong because it's not evil.
Thank you.
Well, how is being a
Uh,
lesbian not wrong? Is that God's
I
will
just
for
told
a
you.
woman to be a
I
lesbian?
just told you because it's
Yeah,
within
God
God's
created
will.
them.
God, it's in
Is,
God's will for them to be
is
lesbian.
God's
You
will to
said,
be a lesbian?
do you
Every woman should be a
do you
lesbian?
agree or disagree that everything that exists is within God's will?
No.
Okay, so now you're changing your answer.
Now you're backtracking.
No, I'm telling you the truth. Everything that man has created is not of God. Just
Didn't
because
God
man
create
created
those
something is
women?
not of God.
Did God not
Excuse me?
create Kingdom?
Yes.
Did God create those women?
God did create those women.
Okay, so you answered your own question.
Well, what
Thought
you
the
saying? You
parents
trying to
did.
say just
W.
because a woman?
Keegan.
Look, let me explain something to you all.
I don't
Y'all
think you
don't-
need.
I don't think
Okay,
you
actually,
know.
yes.
All right,
anything
Unc.
to
All right,
us.
Unc. School me, Unc, please.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna explain something to you. If you make something, if you make a thing, and
Yeah.
you got the manufacturer specifications for
Okay.
that thing,
Understood.
if you sell that thing and somebody don't go different than the
Uh-huh.
manufacturer's specifications and it goes wrong, it's not operating in the way it's supposed to
Uh-huh.
operate, who
Uh-huh.
fault is that?
Yeah. So okay. So are you saying that if it's the case that let's say I design a hammer, right, and then I sell it to another person, now the hammer is their property, right, and they use that hammer as a paperweight, are they doing something wrong?
Well, that's not what the hammer was made for.
They're
Yeah,
doing something
but
wrong.
it's their property.
Yeah, but they're doing something wrong because it's not the hammer's not using for what it was created for.
Yeah. So
To
why,
create the
if it's
hammer.
my property, if it's
Yeah.
my property, why would I care why the manufacturer made it if it works perfectly fine as a paperweight?
Because your instructions was do not use the hammer as a paper.
Yeah. Why would I care about that? It's my property. Like if I like,
But if you,
wait. So just to be clear, are you a descendant of
Sinful hammers.
are you a descendant of slaves?
yes, I am.
Okay, when the white man said to the ancestors, "Hey, your body is my property. You do with your body what I want you to do." Right? That if that white man all of a sudden turned to God, that doesn't all of a sudden make it to where the African slave should all of a sudden do what he wants. If it's your body, it's your property, then how you do it is not like how you choose to engage in your own body, and it's not wrong, right? Because it's your body. You are not a slave to a human, and you are not a slave to a deity. You are your own person, are you not?
You are your own person.
Yeah.
First of all,
And your body
because
is your property, right?
yeah, because you have free will. That's what makes you your own person. Your
Yeah, but
free
if
will.
you're saying that God coerces you and says you should use your body in the way I want you to, otherwise I'm going to send you to hell, that's just slavery.
God does not coerce anybody.
Does he? Is he going to send gay people to
Devil
hell?
coerce people.
Is he going to
The
send people to
devil
hell? Is he going to send people to hell?
Look,
Yeah.
I'm like this. If I'm the law, if I'm the government and I make a law,
Gotcha.
if you break that law,
I'm going to
you
ask the
gotta
question
suffer
again.
the
Okay.
consequences.
Okay. Now, so kingdom. So when God has a choice, right? If like there's a gay person, God could choose. He has the power. I'm sorry, to bring that person to heaven, even if they're a sinner. Correct? He has that power to do that, but he chooses not to. He chooses instead for them not to be in heaven. He wants them to be in hell. Right.
Don't misunderstand me. Don't put words in my mouth. If a person that's gay repent and not
No, I'm talking about them not repenting. I'm talking about a gay person that does not
If they
repent.
don't repent, they can't get in heaven.
Right. Okay. So God is telling. Okay. So God is telling them, use your body in the way I want you to use your body. Otherwise, you are going to go to hell. Is that not what he's saying?
That's basically what he's saying.
Yeah. So that's coercive. That's slavery.
How is that coercive? when
Okay.
you-
So if a white plantation owner said, use your body in the way that I want you to use, if I want you to use it, otherwise you're going to go in a hot box. Is that slavery?
Well, guess what? I would
Yes or
rather
no?
go in the hot box. I would rather go in the hot box.
Okay,
You
so
just say
okay,
that
so the
as
gay
somebody who never experienced
Jesus
it.
Christ. So
That's
okay,
insane.
yeah, so if the gay person just says I would rather go to hell, are you
Then what?
wrong? Are you wrong for not doing what the slave owner says?
What? Excuse me?
So
I
would you
didn't
be wrong
understand it.
in that situation? The slave owner is saying, "Do with your body what I tell you to, otherwise you're going to go in the hot box." Are you wrong for not doing what he tells you to?
Are you wrong for not doing what he told you to?
Yes.
Yeah, because he's not your master.
Okay,
He's
so
not your master.
yeah, well, he is your master. That's the slave.
No, he's
Yeah,
not.
that's the whole point.
He's your master on earth, sir.
Oh, okay. So,
He's not your
oh,
master.
okay. So if he ascended to heaven and then told you, "Hey, I need you to pick the cotton fields," then it's wrong for you to not pick the cotton fields. Correct? Is that the view?
Well, why you think there's a European Jesus? Why you think there's a white Jesus?
Okay. So
That's
just to be clear,
complicated.
it seems like you're like conceding to the point that God owns us as slaves.
I'm saying a white Jesus does.
Does God? I'm sorry, God. Does God tell you, "Do with your body what I want you to, otherwise you're going to go to hell"? He does say that, correct?
Sir, I don't know which God you're referring to.
To the
Which
Christian
God you
God.
referring-
Christian God.
Oh, yeah, the Christian God will definitely be
Yeah,
be
that's
your master.
that's
The
that's
Christian God
slavery.
will
Yeah,
definitely
that's slavery.
be your master.
Yeah, that's
The
slavery.
Christian God would put you in slavery.
Yeah, that's
A
slavery.
Christian
And listen,
God would
kingdom,
do
I
that.
think you should be free from that slavery. I think you should
I agree
break
with
yourself
you.
out of
I
those
agree with
chains. And yeah, because this was a religion that was created for the white man, was at least
Absolutely.
instantiated through the white man and through our ancestors. And they gave.
Right.
I know you've probably seen the slave Bible. Maybe you've been to the museum. I definitely have. Yeah, and that's probably half the reason why a lot of people in the African American community are Christian, because through that method, through that history, that very brutal history. And I say you should probably release yourself from the shackles of that religion.
Absolutely. I agree with you 100%. Because
Are you Christian?
Christianity was invented by the Europeans. So number one, they used that to colonize because the Catholic Church approved colonization. The Catholic Church said,
Grandmaster,
okay, it's
did
okay
you
to go
send the well?
enslave these people.
Yeah.
Enslave these people.
Okay. All right. Well,
That's
thank you,
not true.
Grandmaster.
Head of the Catholic Church is in the Vatican.
Thank you,
man. That's in
Grandmaster.
Rome.
I owe you my life.
Ruby, I owe you a kick. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. The workout routine.
Can't believe the dude said he'd go sit in the hot box.
That's crazy.
Wild.
That
Wild.
was insane.
Also, just a PSA history lesson for y'all. If you don't know that the general consensus amongst the scholarly community is that Leviticus, the verses that they're using to try and demonize the queer community, has been a mistranslation, that the original Hebrew was not talking about being queer, it was talking about grape and power dynamics, then
You
you
hate me. I got you.
don't know what you're talking about, and you haven't looked into these things. And that's why we have biblical scholars, so that we can help explain to you the difference between what words meant now versus then, Hebrew to English. This is a very, very, I understand, complex concept, but it's pretty basic though.
Okay, I actually owe 2 kicks. I did not see that. Tyrell, thank you so much for the 25 cash app. I appreciate you. And then Ruby, I also owe you 1 kick. So Ruby. Also, Brooke, thank
Don't
you for
feel
the
bad.
$1 on cash app. I
Kingdom
appreciate
God
you.
told me to kick you out.
There are several scholars that have many articles on this. Dan McClellan, Francesca Stavrokopoulou, what's his name? Fuck. What's his name? Oh, I cannot think of his name. It's on the tip of my tongue. Carbon, you want to be on the tip of my
It's not the
tongue?
only thing.
Sorry.
Joshua Bowen?
Does Joshua Bowen talk about that one?
Which one?
About the mistranslation of Leviticus 18:22.
Oh, yeah, he has a whole book on it. I have it right here.
Of course you do.
Of course you do. But yeah, Joshua Bowen.
Also, Annie, fuck you for stealing my joke.
Hey, this was my bit originally. Thank you.
But yeah, so this is like the general consensus, and we can look at you don't even need an article. You just go back to the original Hebrew and look at the differences between the words. You look at the cultural context with the words at the time. You understand the cultural context about what it was being said, the climate in the community at the time of the grape issue that they were experiencing within the Levitical Hebrews. This is basic scholarly theology 101.
There you go. Chris, can I get your age, please?
18.
All right, what's your argument, Chris?
I'm just curious as why it's specifically lesbian and not both.
Yeah, just gay people in general. I just put lesbian just because like TikTok's iffy about that word, the word gay. So like, I don't use it as often.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, that was it.
All right, man, take it easy.
Could have asked that in the comments, my friend.
Good.
I mean,
yeah. Listen, I'm a smartass to the day I die. I'm sorry. Carter
right.
knows this.
We're gonna change topics because we're not getting too much on this one.
Yeah. It's about damn time. Anyway.
It's about damn time in a minute. All right.
Well, are you a Leo, a Scorpio, or a Virgo?
I'm a Scorpio.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, I love this game. I love this game. Keegan, what am I? I love this game.
Oh, I don't know. Taurus.
Close, but not good enough.
Aries?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I'm getting there.
Nanners, what am I? Keegan doesn't know me well enough to do this game.
I feel like
You're a Capricorn.
Ew, no.
You think there are people? You think there are like intelligent species on like other planets, but since they have a different perspective of the stars, they also do astrology, but it's like completely different.
No, that's actually
Their Virgos are our Libras.
So Demi, I was gonna say like it comes down between either Libra or Aquarius.
Wrong.
I feel so offended. I feel so offended. You guys keep talking about Taurus.
I'm a Taurus. It's okay.
Like it's a bad.
I'm a May
my daughter.
Taurus, so that's worse.
Wait, my daughter's a
Yes,
May
my love.
Taurus.
It makes
Okay.
me.
One of my daughters.
Nanners,
Then stop talking bad.
Nanners, I'll give you 1/3 of a point because I'm a Gemini, Libra.
Oh
I don't
no.
know why, but you scream Gemini. I get it.
I think it's all.
Do you only have 2 Gemini placements, or do you have more?
I have more, but the main 3 are Gemini.
Where in the
think
fuck?
I think in the 13 basic that you can do, I have 8 Gemini.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I did the whole thing at one point. Gemini is my most predominant. It was either 7 or 8 of them. I have 1 Libra, and then I have the other air sign. I have like 3 of the other air sign.
I don't know my big 3.
I'm just like all air signs.
Yeah, I'm Aries, Leo, Aries, and then a bunch of airy placements throughout all my other houses. And my son, this is a fun kicker, is a Leo, Aries, Leo. We butt heads a lot. We are, yeah. A lot of fire energy happening between me and my son.
My boyfriend's a Scorpio, and I'm a Taurus. So, like, that's kind of the same thing. Just because I feel like Leos, Virgos, Taurus, and Scorpios, we just like to argue.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just, like, our thing.
No, listen, I would argue with the fucking wall if it would talk back to me.
Me too.
Mino, do you disagree? Do you think LGBTQ should not be taught in schools? I'm only letting opposition up right now. Just let me know in the comments.
See, I'm simple. I just argue with myself.
One last reference, if y'all want to know and have some good references, Dan McClellan's got several videos on the topic. So, real important.
And he numbers them, so it's easy to find them.
Yes, I don't know what number it is specifically. I actually think he has this one specifically pinned with the climate of our country right now. I could be wrong on that, but Dan McClellan, if you just
search on TikTok, Dan McClellan, Leviticus 18:22. Really easy to find because he does talk about it in length. He also has several classes online available that talk on a deeper level on this.
Is he one of your mutuals?
Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
I-
Dan
he's my
McClellan.
mutual.
Dear-
I had it was one of the first people that I.
Wait, Carbon, you're not gonna sit here and make fun of Annie whenever you fangirled over Joshua Bowen
Don't
so
even.
fucking hard.
I don't know what
you
you're talking about.
Yeah. Dan McClellan is
No,
phenomenal.
whenever you listen, you don't see your face whenever you talk about Joshua.
It's
but like,
adorable. It's adorable.
it's like it's
God,
like
lights up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, it really does.
it's like a boy
You mean a
whenever
pagan
you're
tree?
really young talking.
Pagan tree.
A pagan tree.
Actually, that's incorrect. Christmas trees were original to Christians. Thank you very much.
Nope.
Pagans would never. Pagans
Well,
would
didn't
never.
pagans
Nope.
do wreaths?
Pagans did. They did. What is it called? The type of tree.
They did not. This is a misconception. I promise you, this was a Lutheran original thing. Martin Luther specifically did the Christmas tree. Pagans would never have desecrated a plant like that.
What about
we
who
had
started
a
wreaths?
Yule log. We had a Yule log where we
Oh,
did
the
a
log.
Yule log.
I read this. Hold
And
on.
we did wreaths. We would gather up dead.
I'm asking you a question, Annie. Who started the wreaths?
That was pagans. Yes.
See, I knew it.
Yeah, pagans did wreaths. We did Yule logs, but we did not. That was specifically Martin Luther. He once was taking a walk out in the woods.
Martin Luther King, non plan.
No, Martin Luther, the guy who started Lutheranism. Lutheran, whatever it's fucking called, that denomination. Anyways, in Germany, this was a German thing in the 16th
Of course
century.
it is.
I thought Christmas was related to the mushroom, the red and white mushroom.
Girl, what?
No.
Yeah, there's
Also,
a
bye,
mushroom.
Keegan.
Let me see what it's called.
The Vikings
Don't
and the
ask me.
Saxons worship trees. The story of Saint Boniface cutting down the Donor's Oak illustrates the pagan practices in the 8th century among the Germans. A later folk version of the story adds to the detail that an evergreen tree grew in the place of a felled oak, telling them about how this triangular shape reminds humanity of the Trinity and how it points to heaven.
Bingo. Christianity, not paganism.
Well, it illustrates the pagan practices. That's where Saint
But
Boniface.
they wouldn't have cut them down though. If they used trees, it was already priorly unalived. Pagans would not have cut down a tree for this kind of purpose.
It's common belief that ancient Romans used to decorate their houses with evergreen trees to celebrate Saturnalia.
Yeah.
In the poem, whatever, I don't know how to pronounce that, by Catullus, he tells of the gods decorating the home of Peleus with trees including laurel and cypress, later Libanius, Tertullian, and Chrysostom speak of the use of evergreen trees to adorn Christian houses. Interesting. Yeah, during winter solstice, yeah.
So
because if you look at early Christmas cards from back in the day, they all have mushrooms on them.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that one, Grandmaster.
I know
Grandmaster,
it sounds wild, but
unfortunately,
look
none
into
of us
this.
have experienced
right.
that.
Lynn, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right, are you opposition?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
Please do need this. You know how I like that stuff. No, though, we can see the blend of Christian Christmas and pagan Yule and winter solstice mixed within like modern day capitalist Christmas, because Christians had their whole own thing versus pagans, and we can see this mix and blend happening through capitalism and through the intertwining of the two cultures coming next to each other. It's called syncretic cultural transfer. We can see this happening when two cultures are next to each other. They rub up against each other and kind of blend. And
Speaking of rubbing up against each other, Carbon.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Listen, I had to get in there real quick.
Did y'all see the
Hey,
history
come
behind
on.
diamond rings as marriage proposals? Did y'all see that history?
Mm-mm.
No.
And it's all from this company called De Beers, which like mined diamonds in like African nations or whatever. and then their whole like marketing, it was just a marketing ploy.
Yeah, it's
And
a
that's
marketing scheme.
yeah, it's where that's why diamonds are now like being used, like are used as just because of capitalism thing. It's really like interesting where a lot
And
of this
that's
stuff
why
comes
my
from.
wedding ring is an emerald.
Yeah.
Listen, mine is either going to be moissanite or
Yeah, you'll be
moss agate.
What?
Anyway,
Moss agate's
Or
pretty.
moss agate. However, I couldn't wear my moss agate ring all the time because it's like a 6 or 7 on the Mohs scale, so it's very like
I
brittle.
was gonna say you'll scratch the living daylights out
That's
of it.
why I don't
Yeah,
wear my
but it's
engagement ring
cheaper
ever. Yeah,
to
my
replace.
moonstone was super cheap, but it beat out of
Damn.
Okay.
Fix your echo or whatever. There, Joanne.
Wait, I'm gonna look that up, Nico.
Yeah, my moonstone, I don't ever wear it except for on like special occasions for like Christmas and stuff. When I'm looking cute and stuff, because they shatter easy.
You know, actually, I don't
Joanna,
really
can I
like
get
that
your
one.
age, please?
My bad. I was answering the other post. Not this one. I was answering the
I
other
don't think they know that they're here. They're here watching TV or something.
No, I
Anyway.
think they asked, "Can I join respectfully?"
Oh, interesting. Well, you got too much background
Look,
noise,
cut your background
and I'm looking
noise.
for opposition. Hurry up, I need somebody annoying so I can justify this $25 Cash App and Ruby's $5 gifted subs, okay? So I can kick you. Come on.
Come on, I can do it. Never mind, actually.
Yeah.
You can do me. What?
So, damn it. You beat me to it,
Gladly.
Nanners.
All y'all can get it. Who's first?
Me.
I'll go second.
Okay.
I'll go third.
Or we could just go at the same time.
Nope.
I'll be in the middle.
Where's
Wait,
Satan?
maybe I want to be in the middle.
We can
I'm a
take
total
turns.
princess.
We can
I'm
take
just a total
turns.
princess. Y'all can
Just
do
rotate.
anything for me.
All right, new guest, Morgan. Can I please get your age?
22.
All right, what's your objection?
I mean, I don't think it should.
Why not?
I mean, in Schmeck's class, maybe. But after that, no.
What about history class?
No.
Why not? Why can't LGBTQ history be taught?
It's not relevant.
It's not relevant. So, like the LGBTQ people who were thrown into concentration camps for being LGBTQ in the world history class, that's not relevant. We
What
should censor them.
concentration camp?
Holocaust.
The ones in the H cost.
The Holocaust?
Yeah.
Yes.
You've heard of that? Or did
they
you not
were
take
in
a
the
world history?
Holocaust because they were Jewish.
No. So
No,
well,
they were in the
so
Holocaust
Jewish.
because they were gay.
So Jewish people were primarily sent to concentration camps. But you did learn in school that there were other groups that were sent there for
Where'd
other
you-
reasons, correct?
Okay, where'd you find that?
Yeah. So what do you have a
Look up the
computer with
pink
you?
triangle.
Hold on, boy. Do you have a computer with you?
Yes,
Okay. Can I get you to look up a name for me?
sure.
Rudolph, Rudolph. Brazda, Brazda. Let me know when you're there.
Okay, I mean,
Okay. Are you on his Wikipedia page?
all gay people were
I
in
didn't.
concentration camps.
Yeah, well, all Jewish people weren't in
Just
concentration
because he
camps
was
either.
Gay doesn't
Yeah.
mean all gay.
Yeah, I didn't say all gay people. Did you ever hear me say that?
You said the gays.
No, I said they sent gay
We said gay
people.
people.
Yeah, so that means so here.
So what?
Yeah, so paragraph.
Say
So
that-
okay, I'm gonna give you some history. So this is kind of like why this should be taught in school because you have no idea about any of this. Okay, so Rudolf Brazda, if you pull up his Wikipedia page, right? He was the last. I'm gonna just read it out for everybody. He was the last known concentration camp survivor deported by Nazi Germany on charges of homosexuality. Now, the charges of homosexuality were under paragraph 145 in the Nazi code. Brazda spent nearly 3 years at the Buchenwald concentration camps, where his prisoner uniform was branded with a distinctive pink triangle that the Nazi used to mark men interned as homosexuals. So pink triangle was what they gave to LGBTQ people. You know that?
So that means they also sent Satanists. They sent rapists.
They sent a lot of people there, but I'm talking about specific. Yes, I'm talking about specifically.
man.
I'm talking about
No.
specifically LGBTQ people, right? So they sent LGBTQ people there because they had
But
laws. I don't know why you're over talking me. Just like I know you said you're like 22. Act like it, okay? So they sent people there by virtue of the fact for many different reasons, right? Because it wasn't just Jewish people; it was primarily Jewish people, but it wasn't just, right? So they had laws against gay people, trans people, and things like that, and they deported them to concentration camps, and many of them were unalived.
Not her leaving.
Yeah, ran.
Wild.
Loser.
Wild.
Too easy.
22, I'm the Pope.
This is why, though, we should be teaching this. And also, I'm spamming is.
Speak your piece.
Oh no, I'm just getting rid of someone who consistently is spamming and being annoying.
Both gangs back. It's crazy.
All right, if you want to debate, go and hop in the guest requests. Give me your argument for why LGBTQ should not be taught in school. Let's go. Let's get you.
Do 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 do.
She doesn't like being told to act her age. Ego is better than education. Yeah, but if you want to debate, go and hop in the guest request. Come on, get on in here.
Appreciate you.
What happened to Rhea?
He's a liar.
Yeah.
We don't mention that person.
I will. I'll fucking call it out all day, every day.
Okay, well then pop off. Pop off.
Yeah, we don't lie around here. That's like disgusting, dude.
No. Put people in very compromising situations.
Very compromising. It's not okay, dude.
That's crazy. She literally like,
No,
burned her entire debate career down.
Not talking about other people. All right, let's get some debates in here. If you want to debate, go and hop on in the guest request. Come on.
Oh, Twatness. Wild.
Huh?
Twatness Everdeen said, I want Carbon to hop in my box.
That fucking name will never. I just finished watching
Okay,
Hunger
well,
Games 2.
stop.
I still gotta watch one of the prequels. But I just finished. Actually, I watched Hunger Games for the first time a few weeks ago.
Watch a good series. The books are better, but
I never
love
read the
series.
books. Yeah.
You should. They're good, especially the two newer ones. You can definitely see the growth she has done as an author over the last 15 years.
Like my ADHD don't work the same as when I was a kid. Like I can't read entire
No.
books now. Like, well, at
So
least
the
I can't
only
read
way-
entire fiction books. I can read like a textbook from front to back, but I can't read fiction books for some reason now.
So how I'm able to do it with my ADHD, because I think we have very similar types of ADHD. I listen to audiobooks at the same
Yeah.
time, and that's the only way I was able to get through the second or the first of the newest two.
That's how I
I've
read
yet-
Hail Mary and The Martian, which I can't
That's
wait
what
to
I was
listen
gonna
to.
say is I have to do it through audiobook.
Yeah. I have yet to do it with Sunrise, the newest Hunger Games book, because I have a toddler, and that really hinders my doing anything that's not with her at the center of attention. So hopefully soon I'll be able to sit down and listen to the audiobook and read it, because
Hunger Games got me into archery. Yeah, it got me into like setting up games for people to like unalive each other. It got me into that. That was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you played D&D, Carbon.
Yeah.
I would give anything for
What
somebody
did
to
you think
explain
of
to me how
Superman?
D&D works.
Superman's good. It's a fun movie. Oh, there's like 3 trailers that dropped in the past like 12, 24 hours. Fucking Mortal Kombat, Stranger Things 5, and there's another one. Tron Ares. Oh my god. I watched all of them in like a span of like 10 minutes.
Yeah, the new Tron looks pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
I'll
They
give it
all
that
dropped.
much.
Y'all gotta I kinda like the
I
Stranger
am
Things.
pirating. I'm
Pir-
pirating that one.
I pirated
I believe
Ma-
I'm
I did
getting a new
not
campaign started, so Void, you should join.
I did not pirate
Oh.
Megan 2.0 last night. I did not I did not watch that by not going to the theaters. DJ, can I get your age?
Oh, 18.
All right, what's your argument today?
I feel, well, do you think that it should be taught in school?
Yeah, what's your argument?
Do you think religion should be taught in school?
Yeah, what's your argument?
Just this, like,
You don't have an argument,
just,
do you?
I mean, are you gonna let me talk?
Yeah,
Like,
you
this is
just
how,
keep asking me questions. I'm just asking for the argument.
right, so I can get to know a little bit better. Okay, thank you.
You don't need to know my view in order to have an argument.
Well, I mean, you kind of do, but
No, you
anyway.
don't. Like, you can be in a room
I'm
by
not
yourself
talking-
and nobody to talk to and still have an
Yeah.
argument. So what's that
Oh.
argument?
Just like how religion isn't pushed on kids in school, I feel like LGBT shouldn't be pushed on kids in school either.
It's taught the same way in school as religion. It's just
I'm
informative.
sorry. Was I talking to you?
Oh, you're on a panel.
Yes, you are, because it's an open panel,
I'm sorry, I
babes.
wasn't talking.
If you don't like it, leave.
You know who he
You don't
sounds
like it,
like?
leave if you don't like an open panel.
You know who they sound?
Transcosity?
No,
I
they
was
sound
gonna
like
say a gay
no,
man
they
that
sound
hasn't been pegged yet.
no, they sound like the if you go to my page, just like my 4th or maybe 5th, the one is like, give it to me now. We should teach you in LGBTQ. That's what should be taught in
Oh,
school.
yeah, you fine as fuck.
Not that one.
Wait, should I play
I thought
it?
he sounded like the one who talks about transcosity.
No,
Oh God,
no,
that was so annoying. But anyways, you joined a panel, so you were going to be speaking to all of us. Be respectful and handle that, or you can leave. And as someone who is educated on this matter, as a parent who has a child within a school with this curriculum, I am educated to speak on this.
That's great. I'm not talking to you.
I'm not, but you fine. We should teach that in school. You fine as fuck. Let's teach that. You fine as hell. You fine as fuck.
Period.
That used to be taught in school.
Well, that's
I mean, were they wrong?
That's not you.
it's not.
It sounds like you.
Well,
It 100% sounds like you, bro.
well, it's not me.
To be fair, let's not. You don't. Did you just say you don't find Carbon attractive?
I don't. He's not my cup of tea.
That's so sad. More for us.
Anyway, yeah, yeah, y'all got that. Anyways, so
We do.
Can you tell me why?
Carbon out here.
Can you tell
Yeah.
me?
Out here mewing on them.
Can you tell me why public schools don't push religion on children?
Yeah, so you're allowed to. First of all, every school is allowed. At least most schools, probably almost all schools, are allowed to have like Bibles in their libraries. There's also history classes where you could teach like how religions have shaped certain policies and things like that. Those things are being taught. You can also have elective classes where the children can learn about a particular religion. Yeah, same thing for LGBTQ. You can teach LGBTQ history in a history class. You can have LGBTQ history electives, and you can have LGBTQ books.
So do you think in schools, so you know how like there's math, English, do you think that there should be like a required LGBTQ class to take?
Not a class, but you could be like
Be
a history
integrated.
class. It would be integrated in like a history class, for example. You're already learning world history. Why not learn that LGBTQ people were also persecuted by the Nazis?
Okay, thank you. Y'all have a good day.
Learn how to be.
Oh, you have no argument?
Wait, what?
I said learn how to
Bye.
be so fucking rude.
Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too?
That song is like 15 years old.
And Tupac's song Changes. It's like 25 years old. Does that make it any worse?
I said it again.
Girl, I didn't say it was bad.
Hello, can I get your age,
Learn how to
please?
not be so fucking rude.
Hello.
Hi, can I get your age?
37. I'm
All right.
old.
Yeah. Okay, so what's your argument?
Man, I was gonna try to come on here and play devil's advocate, but I can't.
Good. You have a moral conscience.
I was.
Take it easy, man.
Hey, mother, do you see that comment?
Hey, TJ, I'll say it again. You're a bitch.
Who's a bitch?
You's a bitch.
I'm.
TJ, just because you can't get any doesn't mean you should keep talking.
I love that profile picture, Brody. Oh my god.
Wait, let's not be too, because what if they're, okay, never mind, they're gone.
Girl, what does the picture have to do with them?
This feels like you're complimenting them. What if they're like a Yahtzee
No, I just like the picture.
accidental request? It's all good, it's all good. How do y'all feel about Bashir's speech about how language is used? Did y'all see that?
No, I did not.
He was like,
Not
what
the
did he say?
crap.
What he had like three he had like 4 different examples of language he doesn't like being used. Hold on, let me see the examples.
Wait, who is this again?
Andy Bashir, he's the Democrat who, is it Kentucky? He's the Kentucky
Yeah, it's
governor.
Kentucky.
He was gonna be Harris's. He was one of the top picks for Harris's VP. Yeah. So he was like, terms like houseless, justice involved populations, substance abuse disorder. He said those are like college educated, or like he's like those are like college consultant screened words. He's like, it's okay to say homeless, in jail, or addicted, or something like that.
I get both perspectives, I'm not gonna lie.
We're running out of conservatives, yeah. Yeah, I don't like. Food insecurity. Well, food insecurity is like, it's always been food insecurity, I thought.
You're still a bitch.
So what?
It's
you gonna do this
weaponized
all night
academic speak. Yeah. Like I've heard that.
I mean, I can kind of see it, right? Because like majority of like Americans don't even read at like a high school level. So I can understand maybe especially like Kentucky and like my area, right?
Yeah.
Because the education
They
level
don't
here
speak
is
like that.
fucking insane.
Yeah, that's what he was
Right.
saying. Like
So
that's
it's
what he was saying.
yeah.
He's like my I don't know if he said brother or somebody close to him. They didn't unalive because of substance abuse disorder. They unalive because of addiction. Right? I was like, yeah. I mean, if they're the same thing, he's just like, his problem is like people trying to use the term, and they're like consultant. He's like saying they're
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's like a group of liberals sitting in a room and coming up with this stuff and pushing it out into society. And it's not really like useful or something like that. And then like you get backlash if you don't say those words. Like if you say houseless instead of homeless, you get backlash. Or if you say homeless instead of houseless, you get backlash, even though that's not how most people use the language. It's just you gotta watch the video. Like he's it's like 2:38. I think he's running, that's why.
Get it.
Wasn't homeless supposed to be like politically correct for like vagrant or bum
I
or
have no fucking clue.
that?
Unhoused, yeah. There's another one, unhoused, yeah.
What is your opinion on it, Carbon?
I don't like, it's not a fucking slur. Like it's not that important. Like
Right.
like it's
Like,
like
I can see where
I
it's-
understand if they mean the same thing, and neither, like I understand like some people have when they think of homeless, they think of like you know, like they might like have a something that invokes an image in their head, like somebody who's like using needles and stuff like that. And
Mhm.
because you don't want that image to be invoked for most people who are not like that, you say like houseless and unhoused.
Mhm.
So that way you want people to, the average person, to humanize them a little bit
humanize
more.
them more.
Yeah, so I understand the view, but it's like that doesn't mean it's wrong to say homeless. It's just like you it's like a practical thing. I don't know.
Yeah, also I kind of I don't like that, right? Because it's not my problem to fix somebody else's bias, you know what I mean?
Yeah. um hello? I don't know how to.
Yeah,
How old are you?
I'm
Yeah, I just
16.
gave up. Bro, you're too young to be on here. Take it easy.
16, go
Fetus.
go, I don't know. Go read a
Pro
book.
16 sounding like Barry White.
I guess what? You're a bitch.
You just bring him up just to
Nanner,
drop.
how much do I have to give you to let him up here for 3 minutes? $5?
$20. 20.
Girl.
Okay, for 1 minute, $5.
Yeah, you have to be 18 to get on here, bro.
So would a galaxy count?
Yes. I'll take a galaxy to let him up for a minute.
You
2
keep
minutes,
dropping me
please.
like, wah. We got 400 people here. If you want to debate, go and hop in the guest request, please. If you disagree, only if you disagree, go and hop in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. We'll keep this topic up, and then I don't know, we might move to a religion topic. We have not got a debate on this yet, like really.
All right, you got 2 minutes, bro. Go.
So you call me a bitch, but you're a bobblehead, bubble wrap, booty ass bitch, fat ass hoe. You can't compare.
I know. I'm a fat.
Not
You
the
have a
stutter.
fat ass. You right.
You're
I do have a
bitch,
fat
you're
ass.
not a fat
Going
ass.
over him.
Yes,
Bitch, you're
and my
fat.
husband loves that
You're
fat
fat.
ass.
Turn
I
your camera
promise you,
on.
he does it.
Turn your camera on.
I don't have camera
Turn your
control.
camera on.
I don't.
Let me drop this guy again like his mother did.
All
My
right,
mother's across the.
Tyrell, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Instant. Instant.
Thank you. That's so funny.
I love how he just came up to compliment me. Thank you. I do have a fat ass. My
Imagine thinking fat ass is like a
Wackest-
dick, bro.
That was like the wackest disc game I've ever heard in my life.
So bad, so bad. All right, I might do a restart just so we can do the religion topics. Let's see. It's derogatory.
Crazy. Friendly fire is on TJ.
Calling fetus. Yeah, fetus with like berry buff.
It's time for the toe talk.
Toe talk. Toe.
Grandmaster, you know you have to pay for toe talk.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Does Carbon have a
Sounded-
price for toe talk?
What's your price for toe talk, Carbon?
I don't know about that. I'd have to think of that. I'd have to think. It'd have to be enough to pay off my school loans. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
you hate toes that much?
That's crazy. Or he loves toes that much.
I love this one. I love this individual that's begging in the comments, thinking they could destroy anyone up here when they were on my live earlier today, and I walked them up and down.
Speaking of walking, anybody want to put me on a leash?
That guy's been in here
Wait,
before
wait
and
a
got
minute.
bounced.
Boy, that is my
Yes.
thing. I'm the furry here. Hello?
First of all, just because I don't announce it doesn't mean anything.
Oh, well, in that case, I need to see your Sona.
There you go.
Bet.
All right, we're gonna do a quick restart. We're gonna come back with some religion, Christianity topics. So I'll be back in probably like 10, 20 seconds. So when you come back, just keep tapping that screen. Let's get some debates in here, and let's debate some Christians or something like that. All right, see you guys about 10, 15.
Carbon, it's 4 a.m. I'm going to bed. Have a great rest of your life.
All right, Jimmy. Take it easy.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Okay. All right, which topic should we do? Should we do the slavery? Yeah, let's do slavery. Paws are cute. Algorithm has been weird tonight. Yeah, true that. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, all right, all right. Can y'all hear me? We're good to go. Okay, Carol, can I get your age, please?
21.
Are you a Christian?
Yes.
What was your objection?
I just want to ask why you say that our God supports slavery.
He says it in the Bible. Leviticus 25:44, Exodus 21, Deuteronomy 21, Numbers 31.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never completely read.
Do you have a Bible with you right now? Oh, you're off the app now. We won't be able to hear you without the app, by the way.
Yeah, my bad. I'm pulling up my Bible.
Okay. Just let me know when you're at Leviticus, and I'll tell you where to go. Nice hands. I also got a question about not reading the Bible.
Yeah, I'm in Leviticus. If you want to go
Okay.
ahead.
I'm curious. Do you think that God inspired the Bible?
I don't think that he inspired it. I think that Jesus told his disciples, hey, write this down, write this down.
Do you think that's accurate?
I do.
Okay, so like, what would stop them from just like inaccurately representing this, and then you're just like having false information when you read the Bible?
Well, I mean, nothing, I guess, but
Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is like, if the Bible says God said X, do you believe that God said it?
yes, because the Bible is the truth. At least that's
Okay. Well, we
what
can
we're
go with
told.
that. All right. So Leviticus, go to chapter 25.
I also want to clarify that Jesus was not a part of the Old Testament and was only in part of 3 books.
If you haven't
Also,
got her to
happens-
verse 44. I gotta use the bathroom.
Can you go to verse 44 in Leviticus 25? And go ahead and read that. And grab my laptop so I can also read it for the class. Give me 2 seconds, folks. Everyone, while we're here waiting, can we tap the screen, share the live, send gifty gifts? Yeah, let's get that going, please. We can get the shares up. We can get those likes up to at least 10K. There's 186 of y'all.
I feel like I'm actually being taught something right now.
Yeah, it's amazing what
Thank you
happens
for that.
It's amazing what happens when you actually read the book instead of just going by what you're taught, and doing that prior to trying to like convince others. And I'm not saying you're doing this, but this does tend to be the general consensus of Christians that come up into this space, is try and tell us that we're wrong, but have not read the book.
Well, I wasn't trying to tell y'all that.
Well,
y'all
I know.
were
That's
wrong,
why.
but-
That's why I said I know you're not trying to do that. I did preface that.
Yeah, that's why she said most Christians.
Yeah.
He was saying how this is different.
But I do want to let y'all know I am in the process of reading the Bible.
Good. You absolutely should. I would recommend doing a yearly read plan. I don't know if you've ever done that, where it gives you a couple verses a day or a couple chapters a day.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. There's a really great plan you can find online. It's Bible Coalition Bible in a Year.
Thank you, Kira.
Gospel Coalition Bible in a Year, and it gives you a couple chapters a day, and it takes you through a 365-day plan to read the entire Bible. And it's not like a Genesis to Revelation. It's a few chapters here, a few chapters there, so it's you're not getting stuck in one spot. Yeah.
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 And I don't mean to ruin y'all's debate or nothing. I really
You're
feel
okay.
like
No, you're fine. We appreciate that kind of conversation anyways, because you're being respectful, you're having an open mind, willing to learn. So I gladly appreciate that.
Yeah, no, like if you were in here being like a smart ass and like rude, then we would have a very different energy. We very much match energy here. But you seem cool, so. Carbon, what are you doing?
Sorry, y'all. I'm reading.
Bro, wait, touch me like that, Carbon. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello? Logan?
So,
Yo,
if
Logan,
we
you remember
read-
me?
No.
My bad, y'all.
You don't remember
One second,
me?
Carol. You're okay.
No.
Bro, we went to high school together.
No, we didn't.
I'm kidding. How old are you?
Bro, I
I'm
got
21.
excited.
21. And dude, how old are you?
35.
Roger that. Y'all both Christians or what?
Nah, I'm not really religious.
You here to debate?
Kind of. I just wanted to ask a couple questions.
Yeah, hit me up.
So when you say your God, like what God are you talking about?
Christian God generally. Yeah.
Okay. So like,
Hello?
my bad.
Oh.
I was just reading. I was thinking. So what religion do y'all believe in?
I'm atheist.
I'm atheist.
I am pagan.
Atheist. Yeah, that makes sense. So, like, can you just teach me a little bit about this prompt?
Well, we're actually in the process of doing that with to give the verse. So the biggest verse, because there's three different types, arguably four different types of slavery in the Bible that are at least described. Whether they're ordained by God is a different question. But there's debt slavery, chattel slavery, and then there's sex slavery. So I claim that they're all ordained by the Christian God. And specifically the verse that we're talking about right now is talking about chattel slavery. Chattel is just the fact that you have transferable property. You can own the person as property. You own the rights to their body. So we're looking at Leviticus 25, verse 44 right now. So yeah, if anybody had any objections, feel free to speak up. So yeah.
My computer's starting up, so I can pull that verse up later. But I want you to look at slavery through the eyes of someone who lived 3,000 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't necessarily buy labor by the hour. It only came in 20-year blocks. Don't.
Well,
No.
it depends on who it is that you're buying. Yeah, of course there wasn't hourly wages, right? That's more of a modern thing. But so if you're an Israelite, then you had to be released after 7 years, every 7 years, right? You had to be released. That was the rule for owning Israelites, and they had more rights. And it's specifically Israelite males, they had more rights. But for non-Israelites, which is what we're talking about with the respect to Leviticus 25:44, you can buy them from other countries, and you can own them as property for their entire life.
Yeah. Hold on. My computer's starting up. I'll look up that verse.
I'll read it for you real quick. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country. They will become your property. You can also bequeath them to your children as inherited property and make them slaves for life, but you must not rule over your Israelites ruthlessly.
Okay, so also, if you look at the Code of Hammurabi, it says that
Hammurabi?
It's fine. Go ahead.
it says that it says that it's ordained by God, right? But just look at it through how slaves are handled through the legal system.
And the Code of
It's not
Hammurabi.
that- yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So-
they actually had this thing where in Code of Law of Hammurabi, where you would release them after every 3 years, and that was predating this Levitical law, and Levitical law is releasing them every 7 years. So it seems like they did a little bit worse.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you knock out the eye of a slave,
Mhm.
you owe him 50 pieces of silver. But if you do it to a freedman, you get your own eye knocked out. So it's like
Yeah.
yeah, Yeah, you know what I mean? So it's like a second tier on the legal system. It's not that the slave is less than me or anything like that. He's just treated differently in the legal system.
Well, yeah, that's what it means to be less than. Like this was also true in
No.
this was also true in the colonial South, right? Like like there were laws in place where it's like if you unalive your slave, like you're not allowed to just unalive your slave, right? But like if a slave does unalive, you have to prove that it wasn't due to like intentional punishment, and then you won't like if you're like beating them and stuff. It was some of these laws, like in South Carolina, they were very similar to the laws here, in Exodus 21, not Leviticus 25, but Exodus 21. They were actually very similar, right? So yeah, like nobody's saying that like all laws for slavery, in order for it to be considered like immoral slavery, they can't have any rights whatsoever. You can just unalive them or whatever, right? But the point is that they're owned as property. They don't have the rights to their own body, in a general sense, and they are transferable property, right? And that's what is the tension here, because if you are a Christian and you think that's wrong, right, then you have to explain why your God thinks it was okay.
Well, the thing is, the slave can run away anytime he wants.
No, they can't.
Israelites. That's for Israelite slaves only.
No, I mean, without any law or anything, he can just escape into
Oh,
the
you
night.
just mean he can do it like physically?
Right.
Yeah, but they're gonna chase
And
after him. Like African slaves could
and they're
run away,
being
but
hunted for.
yeah, you have an entire institution of people who will track you down and bring you back. Dogs.
There's a biblical law for mercy. If a slave approaches you and says, "My master beats me," you're not supposed to return him.
That's also held only for Israelite men, not for those who were not Israelite men, just for the record. That fair treatment was only held for indentured servants, not slaves. We have to understand the difference between the two when we are looking at this, that cultural difference and cultural context of how they viewed slaves versus servants. It was very classist society.
Can you bring up that verse really quick? Because I think it's for all slaves.
We can see this difference within Leviticus 25:39 to 44, that difference. And when they speak on like the verse that it says not to enslave your brothers. I think that's in Deuteronomy, I believe, off the top of my head. But
Yeah, and if you're saying like beating your slave, God wouldn't ordain that, then I mean you're gonna have to explain Exodus 21, where he says you can beat your slave just as long as you don't unalive them.
Yeah, hold on, I'm still pulling this up.
Sure.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I think I'm gonna just listen and learn.
That's fine. Well,
Thank you.
I'll
Thank
put you in
you
the comment
for coming
sections.
up,
Thank you for
Carol.
coming up.
thank you, Carol, for having an open mind and being willing to be educated. We love to see that. We love Christians who can be educated and don't stick on this weird slavery apology. I think it's fucking weird. People who try to make apologetics for slavery is insane to me. Do a little bit of research, understand the history and the culture and the context and what is happening. It's really not that hard. You can say that slavery is bad and that God was wrong to say this and still love Jesus. Not that hard. I don't know why Christians struggle on this so hard.
What was that Leviticus chapter you guys keep bringing up?
25 verse 39 through all the way
Oh.
through 46.
Leviticus 25.
Mm-hmm.
What verse? You said 26?
39 Leviticus 25 verse 39.
If any of your fellow Israelites becomes poor, sells them slaves. Yeah, don't treat them as a hirer. Okay, it's just saying treat them better than a foreign slave. But where does it say to treat the foreign slave poorly?
You can see
Down
the
here.
difference between the words that are used within the verse. In 39, it says it's talking about indentured servitude versus in 44, it's using the word slave.
Ebed versus the other word. I can't pronounce it. I'm not going to try. I'm not Jewish, nor do I speak Hebrew. But yeah, we can see the difference in the context between those words.
Right. So it says you can make them a slave for life, but you must not rule over your fellow Israelite ruthlessly.
Yeah, which means
Meaning
you're
that
allowed
you
to
can
own
rule.
non-Israelites ruthlessly, right?
Well, what it's saying is that there is no protection under the law. It's not commanding you to treat them ruthlessly.
It says all it says is you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly. That just means it's permissible to rule over non-Israelites ruthlessly.
Well, and also that's
I
just
mean,
the
and that would,
context of the book of
yeah, that would just be the
Leviticus.
context of
That's a
like
law book.
Leviticus, Deuteronomy, Numbers. They're allowed to treat other people from other
Yeah,
nations
you
with
didn't
rigor.
hear what I said. You didn't hear what I said.
I didn't say it was a command.
There's
I
no,
agree, it's not a command. I'm saying it's permissible.
no, not that either. There's no legal protection, right? Whether they got treated ruthlessly or not is a different discussion. This
I'm
is a
sorry, legal
law
protection for what?
for treating a foreigner ruthlessly. And it also says to be kind to the foreigner also.
But I'm sorry, is owning a slave being kind to a foreigner? Is owning a foreigner as a slave being kind to them?
Wait, sorry, my earbud went out. What'd you
Yeah,
say?
is owning a foreign slave being kind to them?
That's what we're getting back on labor laws and slavery 3,000 years ago.
Yeah, in this
Owning
case,
them,
it's just, yeah, owning them as property and owning them for life and being allowed to treat them with rigor.
okay, so there's a slave market here, right? And I can buy a slave for $30,000, or I can let him live there. So if I'm a very rich person, I buy him for $30,000, and he has a family and grandchildren, and he's happy for the rest of his life.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
I do own.
What's a slave?
Whoa! I do own him, right? I do own him. Right? So if I own him and he's happy with his grandchildren picking corn on my plantation,
Why do you have to own him?
You ask the slave, do you want your freedom? He says, well, what do you mean freedom? I'm happy here.
Wait. First of all, I don't know why you're saying stuff that it's not even in the Bible. You're just making shit up. So, like, just to be clear, why do you have to own him? What does owning him do?
The owning him, you are vilifying owning another human being.
Can you answer the question?
What's the question?
You buy a slave. Why not just let him go free? Why not just have a law that says you can buy slaves from other let me ask you this. Would it be a better law to say you can buy slaves from another country and then after you buy them, you must set them free and not own them as a slave? Would that be a better law?
Yeah, I kind of zoned out, to be honest with you.
Okay,
What was the question?
this law currently says your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves, and you can own them and keep them as property for life. Would it be a better law to say you can buy slaves from other countries and then you must set them free? Would that be a better law?
No, because you're making people throw away their money.
No, it says you may buy slaves, and then if you buy them, you must set them free.
After the 6th year, like a
No,
Hebrew
immediately
slave?
after you buy them, you must set them free.
Why you're like I said,
Because
you're
they're
telling
slaves.
people to
It's not.
throw
It's
mo-
not.
you're telling
It's
people
not right to
throw
own a.
money
s-
away.
Yeah, it's not.
You're telling people to throw money away. What do
Yeah.
you mean you have to buy them and set them free?
Okay, let me
Are you
try
just talking about the outright
let me
prohibition?
try an analogy here, right?
Are you just talking about the outright prohibition
Oh my
of
God.
slavery?
Okay, let me try an analogy here. Okay, so let's swap out slavery
I
with.
cummed in your mother's nasty asshole. You
Oh, this guy's like really weird. Like, are you crashing out already?
Are you okay?
fucking stupid nit.
Are you like crashing out?
Oh.
It's Mister. It's not stupid. It's Mister. Make sure you say Mister. Okay. Yeah, you crashed out already because you realized
Like
you
I
lost.
said,
I didn't even see that crash out coming. That was crazy.
I saw it coming.
imagine being that awful of a person that you feel the need to try and defend slavery.
Yeah, I mean,
Just say your God was wrong. It's so much easier.
and look at him. Look at him using slave language too, and slave owner language
Yeah.
too. Yeah, so he
Yeah.
supports slavery. No wonder he's defending it.
He said, "Why are you villainizing slavery?" What do you mean, my brother is Christ?
Like, what is happening?
Yeah, Carbon working overtime to make slavery seem bad. Yeah, exactly.
Bro, that was wild.
That shit was
Hey,
funny. I love
Grandmaster.
it.
Hey, Void.
What a waste of money to not own this person for the rest of their life.
If I had money,
bro,
that's
whatever.
absolutely what I
Sunk
would do.
cost.
If I was a rich person in those days, or during like in areas that house slavery or had slavery,
Yeah.
that's what my rich ass is doing, buying them all up and freeing them. Let's go.
Wait, you because you said a fucking slur, you absolute degenerate. Go taste with the fucking curb.
Bro, you literally sat in here and dropped the N-bomb. What did you think was
The
going to happen?
N-bomb?
Yeah, no
Never
wonder.
heard called
No
that
wonder
way.
you're
That's
the
insane.
N-bomb. No wonder you're defending slavery. Yeah, you're just one of them. One of them low lives. It's all right.
Wow.
All right. If anybody actually has an argument and won't crash out and doesn't get emotional, go ahead and hop on the Gash Quest. I'll talk to you. Thanks so much. Appreciate
Nico.
Nico.
What'd you call me?
Not the hard O.
Look, folks, wild work.
It's like putting the hard P on soap.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of soap, Nanners, how's your chicken?
How's your turkey?
Oh my god.
First of all, it's mayonnaise. I'll own my shit.
Your favorite color? Mine is blue. It's not Thanksgiving, is it? Almost. Almost there.
Mine's green.
I'm already starting to hear Mariah Carey singing. Okay.
It's starting to thaw.
Bro, it's crazy how much money she makes just off that song alone.
For the rest of our lives, she's just like it's crazy. Like you just like you do that one album or you do that one song and you're set for life. Like that fucking I talk about this all the time. He's like the luckiest musician like on the planet. His name is VIC. Right? So Soulja Boy comes in, he says something like he does the fucking crank that Soulja Boy, you but you know how every rapper has their posse, right? Just people around them, right? So he has this guy with him named VIC, and you know he has access to Soulja Boy's studio. So he's like, oh, let me make a song. So he makes a song called Get Silly. Gets the dance flow silly. It's pops off. It's dope. And the people are like, oh, make another song. He's like, okay. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby. And now it's in every fucking like wedding. It's at every party, skating rink, everything, everywhere, all the time. That song that song will never. He's just some random Soulja Boy side click guy. I'm not hating, by the way. Like fuck, like do you? But like he is set for life. That is the luckiest motherfucker
Like
on earth.
I've heard both of those songs ever since my schools had dances, like literally from like kindergarten to my senior fucking year. It was the same playlist, and he was always on it.
Dude,
Like when I looked at it, I'm like, because I was like, I didn't know what the song was made by him. I was like, oh, this got to be a big like, because I hear this song everywhere. It's got to be a big rapper. I'm like, I know him. That's Soulja Boy's like guy in the fucking background, like carrying his bags.
His crew.
That's a screw.
Oh,
Where did he come from?
That's how Tupac started.
Yeah.
Tupac was a background dancer for Digital Underground.
I'm too young to get these.
And then one
references.
song,
I'm so
you
sorry.
can't make any other songs. Like it's just like that's so lucky. And the cha cha slide, oh yeah.
But what's important is, does he own the publishing rights to that song?
I don't know, but I know no matter what, he's probably making money off of it. Like at least a decent amount.
Also, that last guest, I can't. When he was like, "It's not a law," I'm like, the book of Leviticus is literally a law book.
It's literally God telling you you can do something. That's a law, buddy.
They always scream context, but then don't actually know the
Hi,
context
Carol.
in the Bible. Wild.
I just wanted to ask, what were the other
Oh yeah, let me give you the
verses
other
and
ones.
books?
Okay, so you got Leviticus 25. There's also Exodus 21.
Niggers belong in shame.
I don't know. That guy. All right, there's Exodus 21. Um, that one is about debt slavery and the distinctions between like how you can beat them, whether they're a male or female slave, whether the male can go free or the female can go free. So that's Exodus 21. And then the sex slavery one, which I think is like the gruesome one, like it's insane, or most gruesome one. That one is Deuteronomy 21, verse 10. And I think there's another one, Numbers 31. I think Numbers 31 is the other one, the sex slavery. So those are going to be the main ones.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a good one.
Happy learning. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah. All right, if you are Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. I'll talk to you. Yeah. Thank you for the heart. Did I say it right? Isaiah 45:7. God creates evil. It says calamity, not evil.
But like, if you understood what words meant at the time, you'd understand that that's what they meant was evil.
Close enough.
Evil, 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 evil.
Little.
Anytime I hear
Leviticus.
evil, I just think of fucking Leviticus these nuts.
Leviticus literally means law book. Yeah. You mean ludicrous? Ludicrous 25:44. Thou shalt moveth bitches, get out the way.
Like TJ,
Yeah.
the biggest bitch of all.
If you're still watching. Hate watch.
I don't.
He came back in
I saw
on
the
a
clip.
backup.
Tyrell kicked him though, so.
Oh, poor little buddy.
Leviticus. Luda.
Luda. I don't know.
I was 13.
It's very few, like, there's like, so I've told you about golden bridges that people use to like get away from like uncomfortable debate positions and stuff like that.
Mhm.
There's not really one for 1 Samuel 15. There's not really a golden bridge for them. It's just like you trap them. Like they try to find some for like Leviticus and the slavery thing, but the genocide one, there's no golden bridge for them. They just have to accept it. They'd be like, yeah, it's justified to unalive children. Like, it's just insane.
Leviticus wasn't Fast and Furious.
Golden bridge. Yeah, a golden bridge is basically when you're in an uncomfortable debate, argument, or position. A golden bridge is like a way in which you can get out of it and still try to sound semi-coherent to an audience that's listening, or at least not insane. So, yeah, it's hard to do that. It's pretty much
By
impossible
you,
to
we
do
aren't
that with
talking
First
about
Samuel
golden
15:3.
showers. Oh my god.
Yeah, definitely not talking about those.
Why not?
Golden rubbers.
Hey, for the right price.
$50, $50.
$50, $50.
And then you have the opposite of that, which is the slur bridge, where they just drop the slur and fucking jump off the bridge.
I love that one.
Mhm.
That's their favorite go-to.
So I rewatched Blue Streak, and so now I keep doing that all the time with David Chappelle. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you haven't seen Blue Streak, have you?
Neko
Grandmaster, are
Ford
you
has
your
the best toes. Am I what?
Exodus 21.
Those are for you only.
Yeah, I can't share the toe pics.
Get
Speaking of
back,
that,
ye, not know thy like that.
Where's my payment? Poppy toes. Either Kiara? Or is it Kira? Kiara? Kira.
I
Correct.
say Kiera.
Could just be Kira.
Or Kira. There you go. That's probably it.
That's the golden years, yeah.
Oh, the golden years.
Oh, whippersnappers.
Wait.
This
No,
Alucard
no,
guy.
no, no.
The Alucard guy, was that like an opposition or no? With the dog
No,
picture.
he said he said he was going to play the bad guy, but he couldn't do it. And
Oh,
left.
never mind that.
Alucard is the son of Dracula in my favorite anime. The only anime I watch. Anybody?
No.
Vampire Hunter D.
No.
Cells at work.
I tried.
Don't said I tried.
There you go, Liddy. There you go. Yes, Castlevania is amazing. Fucking love Castlevania.
I don't watch anime. I can't get into it.
That's the only one I've been able to successfully get into.
You
Stop
just gotta
saying my name,
find one
Kara.
that fits your niche.
Well, and that's Castlevania. It absolutely fits my niche. It's
No, my niches.
so like authentically original to the story of Dracula, and I love the aesthetic of it. It's just chef's kiss. Love it. You didn't get it from anime? The anime? That's interesting, Alucard. All right, cowards, where you at?
Come on. Hop on in the guest request if you want to bite the topic. Let's go.
So has everyone here seen Sinners?
No.
Yes.
Oh my god. I watched it the other day. Oh my god, it was amazing.
Oh, where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Oh, I can't wait till Fantastic Four next week. But it is too short. I hate when they keep pushing out these 2-hour movies. That's too short.
You've never heard that, have you?
It's like it's not enough. Not enough time. Like it's just, especially for all the content for like a Fantastic Four movie. Like 2 hours. Like it's just like it.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's just like feels rushed, you know. Like I think the minimum, like for a lot, an idea that can be explored pretty succinctly or pretty fleshed out, and characters that need to be fleshed out, I think a minimum of like 2 hours and 25 minutes. God is
Or if
good,
you
we
think
are
about
not.
it, 2 hours.
So if God is good and we are not, then that means slavery is good because God commanded slavery or allowed slavery at least.
If you think about it too, the 2 hours really isn't even the entire length of the movie. Because I'm sure like 15 minutes of it's fucking credits.
Yeah, true. I don't like feature films as a storytelling medium. Like, I mean, Christopher Nolan, like, pretty much all of his fucking movies are like 3 hours long because he spends a lot of time on them. 90 minutes was the average. Yeah, like, you should like, you're spending a lot of money and then people are going out of their house. They're sitting in a theater just being there for like 5 minutes. Like, bro, it's a waste of money. Like, Jesus. What does Grandmaster sound like? I wonder.
Grandmaster, speak.
I'm curious how the Odyssey will be. I really. So I heard for the fucking Cyclops, they're having an actual like animatronic. Like I really hope he does well with how the Cyclops look. Nobody's blinded me. Like they better not fuck it up. But I trust Nolan, and Nolan we trust. Okay. See. Oh my god. Writing all the tales of the epic music.
Oh, thank you, Witchy.
Okay, this BS shop guy needs to come up here and stop like hiding in the comments.
Did you mute him?
No, I invited him, but I'll mute him if he doesn't accept. Come on.
Did you just sing "I Want Your Sex" from George Michael?
No.
Pardon? The fact that I'm
Oh.
the youngest one on here is insane. I don't get half y'all's references.
Also, Carbon, that was from Love and Basketball. Thank you.
No, it was from Megan 2.0.
Oh, I know it from Love and Basketball.
Yeah, Love and Basketball. Damn, that's old. Oh my god, I remember
I
that
love that movie. That movie was a very
shit.
special movie. Oh god.
David, can I get your age, please?
19.
All right. What's your objection today?
Can you like show me proof? Is there like proof?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
No, wait, which so like which God are we
Christian
talking
God.
about? Is there okay? So can you show me proof?
Yes. You have a Bible or a computer with you?
No.
Okay. Well, I'll just read it out. So the biggest verse, which is talking about chattel slavery, that's going to be Leviticus 25, verse 44. This is God's law to the people of Israel. It says, your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clan born in your country. And you could bequeath them to your children as property and inherit them as property, and you can own them as slaves forever. But you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly.
So is that the only verse?
No, there's multiple, but that's just the big one.
Can you tell me the other ones?
Yeah, sure. Pull up Exodus 21. All right, this is more God's laws. If a man sell his daughter as a servant, she is not to go free as the male servants do. If she does not please her master who has selected her for himself, he must let her be redeemed. He has no right to sell her to the foreigners because he has broken faith with her. If he selects her for his son, he must grant her the rights of a daughter. If he marries another woman, he must not deprive the first one of her food, clothing, and marital rights. If he does not provide her with these three things, she is to go free without any payment. And then this one is... and in verse 20, anyone who beats their male or female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave dies as a direct result, but they are not to be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two, since the slave is their property.
Is that it?
I got one more for you. Deuteronomy 21:10. This is talking about sex slavery. When you go to war against your enemies and the Lord your God delivers them into your hands, and you take captives, if you notice among the captives a beautiful woman and you are attracted to her, you may take her as your wife. Bring her into your home and have her shave her head, trim her nails, and put aside the clothes that she was wearing when she was captured. After she has lived in your house and mourned her father and her mother for a full month, then you may go into her, and you may be her husband, and she shall be your wife.
You're touching on verses about arranged marriages.
Yeah, that's
not
forced.
slavery.
That's sex slavery.
That's not.
It is
Yeah,
sex
if
slavery
you're-
because
if you're-
they didn't consent.
Yeah, if you're a captive and you're forced into a marriage and you have to have sex with that person, your oppressor, that's obviously rape. I think you would agree with that.
Those are arranged marriages, and you're also going
Non-consensual.
You're also going off of the Old Testament.
What she tells us to continue
Yeah,
following, and
you're saying that God supports it.
Yeah.
He's telling them how to conduct stuff
How
they
to
were
own
already
slaves?
doing.
So if God, okay, so were they already graping? Were they already, Desi, were they already graping people?
Yes, were they not
Yeah.
already murdering
Okay, so
people?
if they were already graping people, would you support God coming down and telling them how to grape someone?
He's not coming down
I didn't
telling
ask
them
that.
how to.
That wasn't the question.
I said, would you support if he did that?
He's not doing that.
I didn't
So
ask if he
can't-
did it. I asked if he was, would you support him coming down and telling people how to grape? For example, let's say the law was you can only grape this woman on Sundays. Any other day, then it's wrong. Would you support that? Don't run from the question, please.
I'm not running from the question. You're,
Answer it.
you're a hypothetical situation.
Yes, it's called a hypothetical for a reason because I'm testing your logic, seeing if your logic is
But
consistent.
that's not. But that's not what the Bible says.
I know, that's why
Obviously,
it's a hypothetical, Desi. You know what a
Answer the
hypothetical
question,
is?
please. Yes, I do.
Okay,
But
then why are
again,
you scared to answer it?
I'm not scared to answer
Okay,
it.
then answer it. Here, let me ask other people, and
Keep
maybe they
muting
can tell
me,
you
so
how. Yeah, well, okay, let me give you the rules for muting, right? You probably don't know the rules. Okay, so the rules for muting is if you overtalk, then you get muted. You haven't done that yet, so good job. Rule number 2, last rule. If you do not answer a question, you get muted. Okay, so that's the reason why you're being muted. Okay, so I'm gonna ask the question again. If people were already graping and God came down and said, this is how you should grape, would you support that? It's a simple question. It's a yes or no. You
Oh,
can
is it
unmute
my
now.
turn?
Yes.
Yeah, it's your turn to answer.
Again, it's for me. If you're gonna allow me to answer the question, it's not a yes or no question to me. You're not liking my response to the question, so you keep muting me.
I'll wait
You
for the
answer the
answer to the question. The question was, would you support that? Yes or no?
My answer is obviously nobody supports rape, but that's not what he said.
I didn't ask if nobody supports grape. I asked if you would support that, if God did that.
But he didn't do it.
I know, that's why it's a hypothetical. You said you understood what a hypothetical is. So I don't know why you're saying, but he didn't do it. If I listen, Desi, let me make sure you understand if I said, what would you have bought if you went to Target today? What would you answer?
What I actually bought,
Yeah,
because
if
that's
you
what
went to if you went to Target today, what would you have bought?
I would be like, I bought a juice.
No,
Okay.
My
No.
if you
Did
went.
you sorry, Desi, you didn't go to Target today, did you?
You didn't mute her for cutting me off.
Hold on, Desi. Did you go to Target today? Just answer that question. That's just a yes or no. Yes, you said?
No, I did not.
Okay. If you went to Target today, would you have bought something, or what would you have bought?
If I went to Target, I would say the item I bought, but I
Yeah.
didn't go.
Right. Okay, cool. So you understand how to answer a hypothetical question. You don't have to actually have gone to Target in order to be able to answer the question of what you would have done if you went to Target. So now that you know how to answer a hypothetical, now we're going to go back to this. So if people were going around graping, which you agree people were going around graping, and God came down and he said, this is how you should grape a woman. This is the right way to do it, right? Would you support that?
What I don't support is you guys are doing a hypothetical situation to support.
That doesn't answer the question. Remember rule number 2?
Now go ahead and answer.
I mean, it's not a hard question to answer. The answer is no.
Yeah, let me go through the Desi. I'm gonna just mute you real quick, and I'm gonna come back to you. Okay, Grandmaster. If people were going around graping, and let's say you believed in God, right, and you supported the God, right? Generally speaking. Now, if you found out that your God was telling people how to grape, would you support that?
No.
Void.
No.
Nanners.
Hell no.
Desi.
Because I'm a decent, moral human being.
Now, do you see how it's done, Desi?
Your turn.
I mean, if you're gonna allow people to speak, you let them speak.
It's a yes or a no.
Answer the question.
Hold on,
So I got 3
because
no's. So are you a yes or no?
Yes or no?
I'm being respectful.
Yes or no?
I'm being respectful,
no?
but I'm not.
Yes or no? You're being
You're not
disrespectful.
you're not being respectful. You're
I
being
am.
argumentative.
Every time
You're
I-
being asked a yes or no question. You're going off on a diatribe. Okay, we don't
Grandmaster.
need to hear all the other bullshit. We just need to hear yes or no. Do you support a God who supports rape, or you don't support a God who supports
I
rape?
support
It's
God.
not hard.
Pop
So
off,
if God supports
Grandmaster.
rape, you support a God who supports rape.
He doesn't support rape.
Yeah, in this hypothetical, in the hypothetical, Desi, right? He tells people who are already graping how to grape. Would you support that rule, that law that he laid down?
Thank you, Olive. Or Olivia, I'm sorry.
Olivia.
My bad. Listen.
She on your mind.
She.
Always. They.
I mean, you're basically being and asked a 1 + 1 question,
It's
and you're
not a
trying to
one
give us a
point. It's
calculus
not a one
answer.
point.
It is.
It is.
Everybody else said.
It is a 1
Listen,
+
like
1 question.
they said no, and that's a very coherent answer, right? So presumably yes is also a coherent answer.
It's a hypothetical question.
Yes, I know. That's what
No
I
shit.
I called it a hypothetical before I told you. That's
Lord
what the
have
word
mercy.
if means, right? It's a conditional statement.
You know, just being honest and truthful about answering this question isn't going to make you a bad person or send you
No,
to hell.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
listen.
You're not going to be declared a blasphemous person. It's a simple question. If God supports rape, do you support this God? Yes or no?
My answer is I don't agree with saying that.
I know.
It doesn't
Okay,
matter if you
so
agree with it or not.
I'm assuming the reason why you're running
Jesus
from the
Christ.
question, Desi, is because the answer is yes, and you don't want to say yes. That's the reason why you're not answering.
No, I feel like the question is not
So your
intelligent.
answer, okay, so your answer is yes. That's what I'm gonna go with. Your answer is yes. That if God told Israelites how to rape a woman, then you would support that law. That your answer to that is yes.
No, it isn't.
Oh, so it's no. Oh, sorry.
So
So
it's
you
no?
wouldn't support it. Okay, so it's no. Sorry, I missed
Do
it.
it. Ha-
So it's a no. Sorry. So everybody on the panel, we agree. We're all in accordance that if God told the Israelites how to grape a woman, then we would not support that. That's a no. Now let me swap the word grape to slavery. Let's see. We still have the same answer. Now, if God tells the Israelites how to own slaves, would you support that, Desi?
But you're doing this thing.
Yes or
Sorry,
no?
is
Yes
that
or
a
no?
yes or no or?
But that's what I'm not gonna
Yes or
do.
no?
Because you're
No.
muting me.
Yes or no?
You were told the rules for muting. It's not answering a direct question and interrupting. You're not answering questions directly. That's why you're being muted. So again, answer the fucking question directly.
And I'm not cursing at any.
I don't care.
Why you guys are all
Do adult words bother you?
We're all adults here. At least I'm pretty sure we're all adults.
Better be.
I'm an adult, so
Okay, then you can handle adult words.
Then act like it.
Move on.
Like, I don't understand.
You guys,
Answer the question. Yes or no?
Yeah.
you guys aren't even.
I'm not answering the question.
Every time I say something, he mutes.
I'm muting you.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I am.
Every time I say something.
Yep, because you're not answering
Because
the
you're not
question.
answering the question that was directly asked of you. You were told the rules for muting, so I don't know why you're acting like you don't know what's going on.
Able to say that.
Yes or no?
I'm the only one.
Yes or no? I can play this game all night long. Yes or no?
Okay, that's an immaturity.
I don't give a shit. Yes or no? I don't care about your meta conversation.
I'm sorry,
No,
Desi. How old are
What we're
you?
gonna do, Desi.
I'm 28 years old.
Why can't you act like
Damn,
it?
and you act like this?
You act like you're fucking 12.
My 10-year-old is able to comprehend and listen better than this. You need to learn how to comprehend, how to listen. Now, what we're gonna do, Desi, is we're gonna catch a bubble. We're gonna catch a bubble. Now, we're gonna catch that bubble, and then we're going to smell the flowers, and then we're gonna blow out the candle. You're gonna take a big, big breath in and blow it out. And we're gonna calm the fuck down and learn how to handle ourselves and answer the goddamn question. Yes or no?
I'm gonna pray for you because you need.
You don't have consent.
No, we don't need you to pray for us. You need to
No,
pray
no,
for
no.
yourself.
You know,
to get some
you
intelligence
can
on how to answer a question.
You can pray for me, and I'll make a spell jar for you. Is that okay?
Because no weapon formed against me, baby.
But
It's
that
not
mute button is a
bad.
powerful weapon. I'd say.
The mute button. No weapon against me shall prosper. This mute button prospers.
You guys are. But that's
Zippity zappity. Shut your yappity.
You're
Yappity yep yep yep.
and
Yep yep yep.
one speed,
I'll make you a good energy jar.
and that's perfectly fine.
Awesome. I love that you love that.
Me too. We love our witches in here.
how
W
your
witches
life
in the
goes.
chat, folks.
how
W
it's talking
witches. W witchcraft. W.
Hey, y'all wanna like ask me a hypothetical question so we can like, so she could better understand how to like
Yeah,
answer.
hypothetically, Carbon, if I were to be, I don't know, not married, and I flew to Hawaii.
So serious.
Okay, yeah. I don't think that's the type of question I can.
Well, that's what was given, so answer it.
Okay, now I see. Now I'm in Desi's position. You know what, Desi, I'm on your side now. I don't want to answer hypotheticals.
Crazy, Carbon.
This hypothetical sucks.
Hypothetically speaking, run your pockets is crazy, Santana.
What? I'm just trying to have a good time when I come visit the islands, okay?
But Jolly has a
God.
nice voice. Maybe if Jolly asks, she'll answer the question. He's like all calm and shit.
This is
I
about to
actually
get
got a
philosophical.
hypothetical for you, Carbon. So, like, hypothetically, if there existed, or if there was a greatest being conceivable, would that being exist in the actual world?
No.
In all possible worlds? Oh.
Yeah, because I think greatness means you don't exist.
That's wonderful.
There you go.
So,
Are you ready to answer the question?
When I'm giving the same respect as everybody else is.
You're not listening to the rules.
Answer the goddamn
Walk right into that one, Carbon. Yeah.
By not respecting the host by answering his question. So I am treating you the way you deserve by not. No, you do not get respect when you haven't given it. No. No. No.
Answer why
So listen, give your yes or your no, and then we'll give you time after your yes or no to qualify your answer. Okay, so I'm gonna ask the question just to be clear. Wait, hold on, wait. I'm gonna ask the question again, right? And I'm gonna, for people who are joining, can you stop over talking to me, please? And then I'll let you speak. I promise you. So keep yourself unmuted, and then you can unmute when I'm done. Okay. Okay, so just the context for everybody here who's just joining, who doesn't know what's going on, and then I'm going to give that context, and then I'm going to ask the question, okay? So the context is, we're pulling up Leviticus 25:44, which does say it's God, allowing slavery and things like that. Desi's response was, they were going to do it anyway, they're doing it anyway, so he's regulating it. Okay, now, what I'm saying is, they were also doing other things other than slavery that presumably are also wrong. For example, graping. Desi agreed with this. They were also graping. So the hypothetical question, okay, is get on mute. You get to fucking mute. Okay. Okay. So, all right, Desi. So the hypothetical question is, if people were already graping and God came down and told people how to grape and regulated how people graped, would you support that? I want a yes or no, and then after your yes or no, you can qualify it with the rest of your answer. Go.
Yes.
okay, there you go. Finally.
Wild. That's wild, though.
Would you like to qualify?
But it's like you point, because now she's muting my mic.
Sure am.
It's whenever somebody doesn't agree with you guys, you mute them. And I said yes because the first part of your, or the second part of your answer, or just the fact about it being God, period. I believe in God. I support God. Whatever is doing, that's up to.
I don't know why that's
Wait, I have a
sorry.
question. Wait, I have a question. Wait.
My bad, that was on accident.
What
Y'all
if
can hear
instead
me?
of like
All right, we're
women,
good.
it was children? Like God said, you could grape children on Sundays. Then would you support it?
I support God.
That's a yes. Wow.
What
It was like brain rot. It's crazy.
What I don't support is that you hypothetical situation.
You don't support women's rights. That's what you don't support. That's crazy.
Yeah. Does it
Definitely drank the Kool-Aid with Jim Jones.
I'm a woman, and you guys are.
You really need to try
No,
reading.
black woman on top of. Are you a black woman?
I am a
black
Are you an
woman
ancestor of
who
slaves?
supports slavery.
Are you an ancestor of
imagine
slaves,
that? A black
Desi?
woman supporting slavery.
I'm not
How do you guys
supporting
go to the
slavery.
darkest place?
I support God. You guys
Okay,
are taking
why would you support a God who
hypothetical
listen, if
hypothetical
I
questions
pull
that are
all
not
right.
real and applying
How do
it
you-
towards something.
Why do you guys go to the darkest place?
Okay, so if I
Slavery in the
so can we do it so we
That's
here,
where your
how
mom
about this?
dies.
Everybody, hold on, everybody. So if I were to read hold on, Desi, real quick. So if I were to read out a law, I want to do a game. I want to read out a law and I want you to tell me if it's God's law or the colonial South slavery, like a Louisiana or Texas Southern slave owning law. Are you willing to do that with me?
Yeah, he only has 10.
No, you didn't. I don't think you understand.
That's
So,
not what you're talking
so
about.
you know how there were slave owning states, right?
Yes.
And they
I'm
had
talking
laws that allowed for slavery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So would you be fine playing a game with me where I read out a law and you have to guess whether it's a slave owning state or God's law from the Bible? Are you willing to play that game with me?
Sure.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Give me a second. Y'all can keep talking.
Also, just for the record, Desi, there's more than just the 10 Commandments. If you'd read the whole Bible, you
No,
would know
it's
that there's
not.
over 600 different
Yes,
laws
there are.
that was given to Moses. The 10 are just the first and most important. But there
Really
are
quick.
over 600 laws within Exodus. Girl, when I mute you, stay fucking muted. Anyways, in Exodus,
You're about to speak to me.
Leviticus, Deuteronomy, and Numbers. This is just basic theology 101, understanding that these are books of laws. The book of Leviticus, it literally means book of law. These are other
Really
laws that
quick.
God gave to Moses for the Israelite people. Go ahead, Void.
Wait, really quick, Desi. Do you know the 4 Gospels? Have you read your Bible?
Yes, I have read my Bible.
Okay, so what are the 4 Gospels?
The first 4 chapters of the New Testament?
Not chapters, they're books. What are the first?
Which
what
are?
What are the 4 Gospels?
Matthew, John, Luke. I know my Bible.
What's the 4th
You guys
one?
don't.
What's the
You
4th
guys
one?
are acting like you do.
What's
and
the
you're
4th
saying
one?
There's all these.
What's the 4th one, Desi? You only named 3. We asked for 4. Because there are 4. What's the 4th gospel?
One, I don't know like why you think you can speak.
What's the 4th
I
gospel?
don't have
Because
to
we're
answer
co-hosts, that's why we
you.
do.
But
Then
I'm
why are you
Are
here?
really? I am.
no,
I'm
I'm
a co-host
answer
and
anybody
I am
that's
the god mod in here. I'm the person continually keeping you muted.
disrespectful
So, like,
and acting like a child.
that's you, Desi.
The only
That's
person
you.
acting like a child in here is you. When you were given a basic, simple question to answer, all you did was throw a little fit like a toddler.
Bit. I gave my honest.
So here's the
No,
So
you didn't
all right,
give an
here we go.
honest answer. You gave
I
a
did,
roundabout
because-
bullshit response.
Hypothetical situation.
Go ahead, Carbon.
Let me I'm
Carbon.
gonna read this out and I want you to tell me whether this is a verse in the Bible, whether this is God's law or a colonial South slave owning state law, okay? Give me a second. There you go. Okay. If you beat or dismember your slave for means other than correction, then you shall be punished. Is that God's law?
That is God's law.
That's God's law? And you support it, yes?
Yes.
That was actually
That's not saying
17
that
that
I
was a
support it.
1723 law in the state of Virginia, slave owning state. You want to do it again?
And there's a Bible. There's a Bible
You don't wanna
verse
try it
that
again?
says the same thing. And it's
Yeah, it's interesting how they
If you're
line
a
up
slave-
very very similarly. Yeah.
and it
Wild.
says if your slave doesn't die within 2 days, you are not.
So Desi, so just to be
punished.
clear, you do support a 1700s Virginia law on owning slaves. You do support that law, correct?
No, I do not.
No, but it's the same as God's law. Why do you support it if God did it, but not the slave owning
And
the
like, where
white
do you
man?
think they got it? They got that from
When
the Bible.
that's what I'm saying. You
They got it from the Bible, Desi.
things and stuff that was already being done and just holding God accountable for man's
I'm absolutely going to hold God accountable when he laid down these laws to Moses to give to the Israelite people, Desi. This isn't human action. This is God's laws given to Moses.
Girl, he was regulating what they...
I don't give a shit. And all loving God would have said,
They
don't
were all
fucking do it. Period.
He didn't tell them to be...
He did.
No, he didn't.
Ruby,
How far do you think we
you
can
wanna
go?
redeem?
That's just
I wonder.
Let's
Go
ask
ahead,
this
Java.
question. What if we applied all those rules for the Israelites to you? Would you be happy living under that?
I like that hypothetical.
We don't.
Oh my God.
That wasn't the question.
No. It's not that we don't. That wasn't the question. If we did, would you be happy living under that system?
But you just proved...
Nope.
Wanda, are you
It's
allergic
yes
to
or
fucking
no.
questions?
Did you get dropped on your head?
I
as a kid?
did.
Hey,
Because
Master, you can't say that.
you proved your own argument to be... You saying that proved...
Technically speaking,
25
if you
to
follow
kick,
Jesus,
$25 to
you
kick.
follow
Cash App, Venmo, and Bio.
Levitical
Don't
law.
you have one? You have one. You have one banked.
Yeah,
You got
but
one
Ruby
back,
has to
right?
redeem it.
Do you want a special one? I can send you a special one, Carver.
Jesus.
I want a special one.
Do it.
It's just wait. Hold on. NA, can I get your age, please? NA, you're muted. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm over 21.
Okay. What's your objection?
I think you guys are being assholes to her because you guys are like
Not
jumping on her. You guys are making a revisionist argument. You guys have a
No. So the
revisionist
reason
argument.
why, listen, like we ask simple questions.
And then-
The
and you're
conversation.
very
Hold on.
condescending to her.
Wait. Hold on.
You all
Just
jump
real
on her.
quick.
You're very
Okay. Now he's just
condescending,
like
which
yapping.
indicates
Okay. So I'm trying to respond to you, my guy. Thank you, Grandmaster. I appreciate you. Bye bye, Desi. Thank you so much for the tiny diny. Yeah, so the conversation was actually pretty standard and par for the course until I asked the question and she refused to answer the question over and over and over again. Now that's a bad faith argumentation, which is why it spiraled out of control like that. You saw it, you heard it, right? You know she wasn't answering the question, right? Do I have to ask you the same question? Innate, now you're muted.
The little microphone button, homie.
Homie is crazy.
It's right next to the type message thing.
A chat bubble.
It's got the little line through it.
Kind of looks like what Carbon's holding.
A wild Santana appears.
I just want to
Send
say
them on a
that
request.
it was a tapping error, but I didn't want to be rude and just skedaddle. But I will say, I have a counter argument to the point that you guys made.
Oh yeah.
And I wanted to give it to her, but screw her. But think about it, right? So think about the premise. With the hypothetical scenario that you gave, you have to understand that in this hypothetical scenario, then the being that you are, that's instituting said law, is all-knowing, all good, and all justifiable, right? So therefore, understanding that the actual narrative or action or whatever is being deemed has to be in the grand scheme of whatever the construct of the plan and its perfectness is going to be justifiable in the end.
Right.
That's the only way that you can square that circle.
Yeah, and I'll add on top of that actually. So like all of God's propositions that he deems to be moral are part of his nature, and his nature isn't going to be necessary, so he can't change his nature. So I mean, yeah.
The only way you can actually justify that is if you can justify the totality of the perfectness. And if it's a hypothetical situation, then you can hypothetically
Santana about to be a Phil bro. Like we about to bring you into the Phil bro world, Santana.
Oh no!
I'm gonna send you every article. I'm gonna send you a SCP article every single week. Okay. At Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy. All right, you gotta do homework. I'm kidding.
Look, I don't read text messages that are too long.
It's real. Honestly, it's so real.
Anyway, I'm gonna drop. The wife and I are in bed, so I'll be listening. See you guys.
Hey, Santana.
SEP.
Yes.
Before you go, that donation you gave me last week, I got a potty ladder for my daughter, and she successfully went potty on the toilet for the first time today.
I paid my electric bill, Santana.
That's fucking awesome.
Thought you
I
liked that
also
one.
paid my electric bill.
Yeah, that's
Awesome.
what keeps
I paid
keeps the
everyone else's
stream on.
electric bill.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Grandma.
Yeah, actually.
Grandmaster also
Right.
pays my electric bill.
I've been
Thank you,
eating
Grandmaster.
ramen noodles, top ramen, so there's that. Yeah.
Aw.
No.
What flavor?
So listen, my wife likes chicken, but I prefer beef.
W.
We're talking about
Beef is
ramen.
better.
Yeah, she likes but she doesn't like chicken, like
chicken.
actual chicken. Yeah, but like chicken top ramen.
Santana, has she
Yes.
tried adding Dawn dish soap?
What?
Oh my god.
Team Need. Wait, Kristen tried to spell beef.
Not the bubbly ramen.
That sounds
because
like,
N
that
is next
sounds
to
like
B and D is next to F.
That sounds like WPS.
Well, shit, yeah, it is.
White.
Baby, you ever wash your chicken with Dawn soap?
Fucking disgusting.
She said no, that's WPS.
Oh man.
Yo, do you ever bleach your chicken?
What? All right, I'm gonna go. Good night, guys.
All right. If you're a Christian, go and hop on and guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Go talk to you.
Y'all remember that?
Grandmaster.
Y'all remember that Vine where it was Terry Crews in the White Chicks movie? It's like "Da-da-da-da-da-da, and I miss you, Da-da-da-da-da-da, and I need you, and then it's like some light skinned dude.
Why are
He's
you
like
saying it
"Da-da-da-da-da-da." I'm sorry, but that was the funniest Vine. I think one of the top 5.
But
I
I'm
love it.
Grandmaster. I finally
Vine.
finished those nails.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Man, such a good movie.
No one cares.
Good movie. Oh, okay.
Which one?
All right.
Wow, Void, be nice.
Let's get this
Okay.
guy in here. I hate how it cuts people's names off. That makes no sense. Like, just make the name smaller. Anyway, can I get your age?
Age 30.
All right. What's your objection today?
Well, I mean, God supports slavery because no one else has any reason to reject it. So why shouldn't he support it?
Okay. So
No one-
so he supports slavery because other people don't have reason to reject it. That's the argument.
They have no grounds to reject it. Yes.
Okay. So just to be clear, if human beings don't have grounds to reject slavery, then God wouldn't have grounds to reject slavery. Is that the argument?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the argument for that?
Yeah, I mean, he's God, so he's supreme. If one reigns supreme, then you have no reason to object to what they say.
Wait, now you're switching the argument. Now you're saying because at first you're basing God's values on humans' values. Now you're basing humans' values on God's values. Which one?
No, I'm saying because there's no opposition in the first place, so he's gonna support it regardless.
There's no So what you're saying? Everybody thinks that slavery is okay.
No, I'm saying there's no opposition to whatever he supports or rejects. So
There are
whatever he
no
supports,
people
he
who
supports
disagree. When you say opposition, you mean people who disagree with him?
No, there's no one that can oppose God. So whatever.
Oh yeah,
he
he's
opposes,
omnipotent.
gonna be- Yes, exactly. So
Yeah. What's
we
the
don't
point?
have any grounds to reject it.
Well, you
So,
can have rational
you're
grounds to
being-
reject. Like if he's just like incoherent, babbling idiot, then obviously you have grounds to reject him, right? It doesn't matter whether he's all powerful.
Why should that even matter, by the way, in the first place? Why does
Yeah.
it matter that he's all powerful?
Yeah,
Well,
doesn't
just
make
just
right.
like
right?
authority.
Are you just defining him as omnibenevolent, and defining him as omnibenevolent, you're just saying like, oh well, there's no grounds to reject him because I just define him as goodness or something. Is that what you're saying? So it sounds like that's what you're saying.
I mean, is that what you heard? What kind of conjecture is that?
So wait, is your argument seriously because he's like omnipotent, therefore he's the moral standard? That's your argument?
Is that the reasoning?
Yes.
What?
Okay, so
I was just trying to be charitable. I thought you were gonna give like
that's
actual,
wild. Wait, okay, so
something
you're
there,
a
but-
so you're a
what
might
question?
so you're a might makes right kind of guy.
Well, in this case, he's God, so his might will make right.
Yeah, so okay, so if God were to say, if God were to tell you to like grape someone, then you would say that that would be the good thing to do, and you ought do it, and you would do it, correct?
Loaded question. Use another example.
Answer it.
Wait, how is it inconsistent with your view?
How's that a loaded question compared to slavery?
How is that inconsistent with your view? If God told you, like, might makes right, so he's might, and he tells you to grape someone, you're gonna do it, yes?
Well, it depends on what that grape means to him.
It's
That's
gonna
wants
give
you to do it.
it's he wants you to do it because it gets him off. That's why.
What kind of grape in particular? People have different
Grape?
categorization.
What are you talking
What does it
about?
matter?
It's
He's
grape.
You are
Didn't you lead to say because he's omnipotent, nobody can oppose him, therefore like we need to follow his whatever he says? Like,
What the
is that
fuck?
what you just said?
unconsensually penetrating a woman. There, that kind of
Yeah,
grape.
he wants to watch you. He wants to watch you do it and laugh. So that's the reason why. So there. Okay. So are you gonna do it?
Well, this is not something that can be done by God. It's not his
Oh.
nature. So
Oh, so there's
not the
something
question.
other than his might that makes something right. Interesting.
I mean, if it's not in his nature, then he can't request for it.
Well, I thought his
Not-
omnipotence was the only part of his nature that made something good.
It's not part of his nature, though.
What's his nature?
What
I don't
is
know.
his
You're
nature?
just like arbitrarily saying his nature.
Like you're asking an elephant to swim.
Elephants
Elephants
can
can
swim.
swim.
They can't
Okay, now you're just
swim.
saying the thing I thought you were saying initially. Are you saying that it when you say nobody can oppose him, are you just saying that like whatever God does is good because he's omnipotent? Or are you just saying whatever God does is good, or like whatever he asks of us to do or whatever is good because of his nature? Like which one is it?
I'm saying whatever, it's not about whatever he says is good. It's just whatever he says will be. So it's not about if it's good or wrong.
So is God
Did
good?
God make you grape somebody?
Can he
What kind of
make me?
possible asking?
I guess he can. Yeah, I guess he can because he's all powerful. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure he can control my mind to make me do whatever, right? But like we're asking is whether or not it's like good or bad that he does it, right?
Yeah, I don't know if he's good or bad because I'm not God.
So you don't. Okay, so then
God
you don't
do
know
bad
if he's good or
things?
bad. So you don't believe he's omnipotent, correct?
Well, that's gonna be up to him.
What?
He's
This is like
up to
arguing
him
in a
whether he's
Logan
omnibenevolent.
It
Okay.
just keeps getting
You guys
worse.
Right.
You're gonna be disingenuous towards Christians.
You don't know if he's omnibenevolent, so you reject classical theism.
You're just like out of alignment with like 99% of the church. I mean, hey, like, you want to be a loner, that's fine. More power to you, but good luck in church.
No, that's not it.
Is it so? Like, so you're not saying so you're agnostic about whether or not it's good or bad that like he allows for slavery, right?
It's good or bad depending on the context and what God wants at the moment. So it's
I don't
So
need to
God,
know what
so
you-
God could do a bad thing, right?
you could do a bad thing and it could.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
We agree.
Okay. And when you say like he could do a bad thing, like you're just sort of using your own personal
Yes.
morals to decide that, right? And that's fine. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I'm just saying I'm just asking. Is that right?
Yeah, yes, and whatever he decides, you have no grounds to reject it. Like you have no argument against it because he's God.
Well, you can have an argument against
Yeah, you
it,
can have an
right?
argument
But you're
against
just
it.
like, yeah, you could just say like, well, it's morally wrong because X, Y, Z or something. And give some moral principle. But like, if you're saying that like, well, your argument doesn't matter because you know he's just gonna like force you to do it anyways. Like, okay, all right, fine, I guess. Like, he could mind control me and get whatever he wants, but it's still gonna be wrong, right?
But I'm saying
If
whatever.
God told me to unalive, wait, hold on. If God told me to unalive you, would you want me to unalive you?
I wouldn't want it, but that would be him telling you to do it.
It doesn't matter. Like it's wrong.
Based
wrong.
on what? Based on what? From your perspective?
Killing people is wrong, whether there's a God or no God.
Based on what? You just keep saying killing is bad because it's bad because it's bad. Based on what?
Let's see.
If you
Yeah,
need
there's-
to be explained why killing someone is wrong, you need to go seek help. Like, for real, dude.
So that's what, like, be like.
It's not about not making an argument. It's about, are you that daft that you don't understand that taking someone's life is wrong, regardless of the fact that God told someone to do it or didn't tell someone to do it? It's wrong. Wrong is wrong. Murder is wrong, period, end of story. There's no Philbro bullshit around this. It's just wrong and will always be wrong.
Oh, is abortion wrong?
You're not killing a living sentient person at that point in time, are you?
Now it's sentence now. It's about sentence.
Exactly.
Wait, is unaliving children wrong?
What?
Does God believe that unaliving children wrong? Does he believe that that's wrong? Like born children.
Does he believe it's wrong? I don't know.
Yeah.
Bruh, then why would you bring it up?
I didn't bring it
Your
up.
God. Your God supports killing children at any stage.
Yeah.
So I don't know why you brought up abortion, bro.
Listen, logical problem of evil just entails that your God supports all things that exist, right? Like, so, like, you can get in that one. I really want to debate that. But
if God supports all these things,
yes,
and you
he supports
cannot
everything.
Reject all those things. Yeah. So
yes, I can.
Isn't that worse on you?
No, it's worse on you. I'm not a theist.
You
I'm an atheist.
support it. We don't.
Oh, well, bro, I'm just agnostic about whether it's omnibenevolent. So, I mean, I don't know.
I'm not agnostic.
But also, like, didn't
saying I have
you
the
just
power.
say? Well, hold on. Didn't you literally just say earlier, like, I asked you, like, in the grape case, right? I'm asking you, like, I asked you earlier, like, how do you decide whether or not what he does is moral? And you said your own person. I asked you if that were your own personal morals, and you said yes. So, like, when you're asking other people, like, well, on what basis are you making those grounds? On what basis? Well, the personal morals, just like how you made that judgment when I asked you about whether or not God, doing XYZ action is going to be immoral. So, I don't know if that's the best, like, course of action.
I'm hungry.
Morality and goodness and badness are different from morality and morality.
Huh?
Wait, what? Well, I mean, okay. I mean, I can interpret what you're saying to be like in a charitable way, right? Like, there's a difference between like a prudential good, and then there's a difference between like a moral good, right? Because you could say like, well, it's good to use Houdini for pyro simulations over like Blender or whatever, right? And obviously, like, I'm not saying it's more moral to use like Houdini for those things, but like it's a prudential ought. But I'm talking, when I say goodness, I'm specifically talking about like moral oughts, right? I'm not bringing in prudential oughts.
Yeah. So what I'm saying, whatever knowledge I base any of my classification on, it's just gonna be on God, because God is the root of all knowledge. So I'm just using God's own knowledge to.
Is this like a tagger?
Refute his own argument.
God is the root of all knowledge.
I don't even understand what
Yeah,
it
he's
means
the root
to
of
say that God. What is knowledge?
What?
What is knowledge?
How you know and how you experience and how you like maybe make some kind of judgment about your
truth?
the realistic nature of. Well, knowledge is not exactly the truth.
Like, well, it's like, is it a kind of belief about the truth? I don't understand. Like, well, how is God the source of knowledge? I don't understand. Like, it seems like human beings, we gain knowledge about things all the time, right? Like, we now know how to create, I don't know, large language models. We didn't know how to do that 10 years ago, right? So we learn new things, we gain new knowledge. We didn't need any God for that. How is he the source of that?
Because you already know these things. So all you're just doing is just discovering what is already known.
Oh, well, how do you know that?
Because God knows all these things already.
Yeah, how do you? Well, that's just to repeat the claim. How do you know that God knows everything?
Because you discovered them. They would have existed without you.
How do you know that God knows all things?
Because God is endless and is timeless. So you, who came after time, you just discovered what is already there.
Wait, so if you are timeless, then you know all things. What the fuck? What kind of argument is this?
God is timeless. He's beyond time. So
okay, how does that entail that he knows everything?
Because you discovered all these things.
I'm not talking about me. Let's say humans don't exist. Did God not know anything before humans existed?
I'm saying you know all those things. You knew all
okay, so it doesn't matter. Like, stop using humans in the argument, right? What is the argument that God knows all things?
Well, the argument is he knows. He knows because he knows.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
I think one thing. Yeah, look, I think what's being asked of you is like, because you could just say like, well, it's just analytically true that, you know, God is like, you know, all-knowing or something. But what we're asking is a synthetic truth, right? You're saying that there exists this entity that you claim is God. How do you justify that there exists this entity that is all-knowing? That's what I'm wondering.
Because I believe everything exists. Like some things cannot be like something like logic cannot exist absent mind. So there is a mind on those things.
Okay, so like we can grant that like logic has to exist for a mind, but how does that get us to God exactly?
Because there is a mind absent those things, and logic is a discovery.
Because it's so bad. That's why
you're existing in a mind of another mind.
Well, no, that doesn't follow. 'Cause, I mean, you could just say something like, well, you can take a conventionalist account, right, and just say like, well, you know, we're discovering things about like the way, you know, conscious beings can interact with reality or something, right? So like, I mean, you could just say something like that.
But
it would trivially be discovering that as well. Like you're just discovering the way that, like, necessarily the case, like a conscious being must, like, must like interact with the world, and that's just logic is the way to do it. To like gain conclusions about the world and things like that. It's just a formal language. With like some deductive rules and stuff like that.
Right. I don't see how that's relevant to what I'm saying.
It is relevant because you're saying that like, well, yeah, what you're saying that like because logic is discovered, and logic is the only way for logic to, you know, I guess obtain or something is if God exists, and the only way that like since logic is discovered and logic needs to exist in a mind or something like that, since we discover logic, there must be like a mind of God that logic is contained with, and I'm saying that no, like you could discover things about logic without there being like like this being like on I guess I don't understand what the argument is, I guess.
Yeah, I'm saying you cannot have logic like without a mind. So therefore, and whatever we discover with logic is we're discovering in the presence of a mind that already existed before us.
So you could just discovering things about your own mind, right? Like you discover things about your own mind every single day, and like it's more of like a universal language, right? That, like all minds use to like, you know, gain conclusions about reality, and that's what you're discovering, right? You could just say something like that, like why can't it be that exactly? And that's discounting all of the other like, you know, realist conceptions of logic I can give you. So like I could just invoke structural realism, and I could just say like, well, like logic is just a formal language, I guess, like sort of getting at these like more foundational like pre-ontological filters, whatever, like identity, non-contradiction, coherence, things like that, right? Like there's tons of things I could bring up.
I don't think he's that well.
No, I get it, boys. All beyond like besides the point of the slavery of the prompt. It's like so logic has nothing to do with slavery. Slavery is a moral question, isn't it?
I mean, we talk about descriptively. I'm just saying, like, if you're a Christian and you believe slavery is wrong, right? Your God believes it's not wrong, so you have tension between what your moral standard says and what you think, right?
I mean, and that means all Christian nations will be doing something wrong because they're not enslaving people.
Oh. Well, he doesn't command people to own slaves; he just allows them to.
Okay.
Yeah, he says
it's gonna be up to them.
It's morally permissible. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't understand. So, are you in a Christian nation currently?
No, I'm in the United States. The United States is not a Christian. No, it's not a Christian nation.
It wasn't built on Christian values.
No.
No.
First Amendment, that's not Christian at all. God sends you to hell for like talking shit about him. Second Amendment, I don't know where that comes from in the Bible. Search and seizures, equal protection, definitely not a biblical Christian position. Yeah.
Why do people swear in courts?
Why do what?
You don't have to swear on the Bible. You can swear on any document.
You don't have to swear on the Bible. That's just that's an option. That's your preference.
Why is it there in the first place, though?
Because some people are
People
Christian.
believe it. What?
Not the Quran
Yeah,
or
so wait.
Yeah, some
So
people
just
swear on the.
because majority of Americans are Christian doesn't mean that America is a Christian nation. It just so happens that that's the predominant religion.
Yeah, literally, our First
And not
Amendment
only that,
prevents a
if you go to
theocracy from
court,
coming
Like,
into fruition.
like I could swear on like a Spider-Man comic. Like it doesn't matter.
if you go to court and they ask you to, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, so help me God, right? And they have you put your hand on the Bible, you can ask them for another book. You can be like, oh, I want a Quran, or I want a Torah, something else. It doesn't have to be the Bible.
The Book of
It can
Scientology.
be anything. Yeah.
Don't even jolly.
Whatever your belief system is, if
50 Shades of
there's a
Grey.
book for it, you can swear to that.
50 Shades of Grey, yes, that's my belief system.
What were you at? Like, what's the purpose of you asking whether we're in a Christian nation? What was
The
the
Kama
point?
Sutra.
Hey now.
What was the point that
yeah,
you're
because
trying to make?
it would hurt the intent. Because I mean, what are people then swearing to? If I swear, what are we swearing
Okay,
to?
well, okay, it depends on the person. If you're a Christian, you're probably swearing under God's like eye or under His eye type shit.
Then there will be no need for perjury then, because no one knows what is wrong or right, because it's all
What?
subjective.
No, perjury. No,
Whatever you
there is wrong or right because if you can prove somebody lied, which means they intentionally deceived you, then that's perjury. Like, I don't understand.
Okay, but what if what they swore to was I'm going to allow for that to occur? Then there is no perjury.
Well, then that's just a contradiction because then they lied when they swore because in the swearing they said I swear to tell the truth. But if their God or whatever tells them that you have to lie, right? Well, they swore to like they either lied to actually they lied to the court and they lied to their God. So
Yeah, I mean whatever they swore to allows for that. So whatever
anyway,
they swore to
but
allows for
like I don't understand what the point of these questions are. Like, what are you trying to get at?
I mean that what you guys have is a subjective system that allows for no morality.
Yeah, Christianity,
Bro,
Christian
I
ethics.
literally
I'm sorry,
asked you.
like Christian ethics is subjective. What's your point?
Yeah, but dude, I already asked you, like if God doing XYZ is going to be wrong sometimes, and you said yeah, and I asked you like, well, how do you judge that on your own personal belief system? And you said yes. So what do you mean? What are you talking about? Like, are you a relaxed realist or something, or are you like are you a robust realist, but like a naturalist? Like, what do you? Because I mean, I could just take the opposite. I could just take that position myself.
I'm a God universalist. So God rules over it. So whatever God says is good is good. Whatever God says is bad is bad. So
Well, okay, you just
slaves-
changed your entire argument. You understand?
Yeah.
From the beginning, I literally asked you the question, like, hey, sometimes what God does is good, and so
Yeah.
is it the case that sometimes what He does is bad? And you said, yeah, He can do bad
Right.
things.
And then, like-
He's not omnibenevolent, but now you're saying He is. Okay?
Yeah, now, and that's divine
That's
command
fine.
theory, and divine command theory is it's a subjectivist view. Did you know that?
It's not. Actually.
It is.
The truth maker is going to be a desire or like a
Yeah.
preference, right?
It's not anyway, but I mean you can
It's not
reference
what?
Jay Dyer.
What do you? Jake Dyer. Wait, like, I'm sorry. Do you know what it means for a moral proposition to be subjective?
I know what it means, but it doesn't really matter for a morality claim, now does it?
Yeah, you're okay.
It
You
matters for
said
your claim.
without God, it's like some sort of subjective morality, and that's some sort of criticism of it, right? But that's your view. You are a subjectivist.
No,
I mean, you call yourself
God is
a
objective.
moralist. Yeah, my grandma is objective, but if she gives me a command, that doesn't make it objective. Does my
it's subjective to
my grandma is objectively exists, but if she issues me a command, is that subjective or objective morality?
It wouldn't be a moral question. It would
She
just be
tells
a
me,
command.
she says, Carbon, you should not murder or steal. Is that objectively true because it came from her and she objectively exists?
It will be true that she said that, yeah.
No, I didn't ask if it's true that she said that. I asked is the proposition true? In virtue of the fact, is it objectively true? I'm sorry.
That she told you that.
Yeah, is the proposition objectively true?
Yeah, it will be true.
That you shouldn't do X.
Oh, okay. So yeah. Okay, so your view is just that if somebody tells you to do something, then it's just objectively true, and that's what moral realism is.
So then if I tell so then if I tell myself to do something, does that make it that moral proposition
It's
objectively
subjective.
true?
If I tell God, don't do that to me, right? You're stop like enforcing Christianity or whatever. Then now all of a sudden it's like wrong to like for him to like have people be Christian. I just like divine command theory is like it's
God is
dog shit,
something.
by the way. But anyway, yeah. So that's just a subjectivist view. So I don't know. Let me introduce Low Life. Can I get your age, please?
Hey, what's up? Good morning. I'm 23.
Did you have an objection?
Yeah, I've kind of been listening for a little bit, and I don't know. I'd love to hop in.
Are you
I
Christian?
kind of hear Excuse me?
Are you Christian?
Yeah.
Okay. What did you wanna add?
I mean, you were just talking about. I don't want to put words in your mouth. You said Christian ethics are subjective.
Yes.
And the contradiction I have there is, I don't know if somebody had just said it too. You said murder is bad regardless if God is in the equation or not, which contradicts what you're saying. Meaning, we all believe objectively that murder is bad. We all believe objectively that lying is bad. Objectively, that stealing is bad. Regardless of God.
Let's just be clear with our
is real,
terms. What is objective?
God isn't real. We all believe the Ten Commandments are objectively the standards to life. So it's kind of a contradiction. You saying it's a subjective point of view of Christian ethics.
Yeah,
We all
so the
believe
reason
murder is
why
bad,
the reason
but we
why
find
Christian
it bad.
ethics is subjective is because God is a mind and he has desires of how the world should be and he has preferences to things. And so when he issues out commands, right, to tell people, hey, X is wrong, that's based on his preferences, right? And that's what it means for a moral proposition to be subjective, is that it's true dependent on the stances, right? It's dependent on God's stances, therefore it follows that it's subjective, right? In order for it to be objective, it would have to be independent of God's stances.
Yeah, so how is cheating to people independently a good thing?
When you say independently, you mean stance independently, right?
Yeah, well, that's your whole
You're
position.
just asking me, like, why are you asking me you're just asking me if I hold to objective ethics. Like, I don't. Like, I don't know what you mean. Like, why? It's like me asking
Well,
you,
that's
if I were
not
to
what I
ask you,
asked
if I were to
you.
ask you this, how is Christianity subjectively wrong? You wouldn't know how to answer that question.
You can't ask another question with another question. The initial question
well, the
was,
question is incoherent.
cheating independently a bad thing? Is it inherently bad to cheat on somebody? It's because you know inherently in your soul, without God existing, you kind of know objectively that cheating's bad, lying's bad, stealing's bad.
Now, when you say objectively, do you mean
Ten
independent?
Commandments
Okay,
is an
when you say
objective
I understand. So when you say objectively wrong, do you mean it's independent of my stances?
I'm specifically saying that Christian ethics stand on objective standards.
Okay, when you say objective, do you mean independent of stances?
No.
Okay, so you just mean when you say objective, you just mean subjective. That's it. You're just equivocating between the terms.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, listen,
You
like
said
I say,
Christian
listen, if I were to
ethics are
say
subjective. For example, like murdering people. No, we can take God out of the equation. We all know murdering people is
in
a
virtue
bad
of what?
thing.
What would make it wrong?
Regardless of God is existence.
What would make it wrong?
Are you for real?
What makes it wrong?
Murdering people
What
wrong?
makes it wrong?
Are you
Yes.
okay?
Yeah, what makes it wrong?
I think you need.
Tell
I
me.
think you need
Tell me what
therapy.
low
I
life.
think you
Low
need
life.
therapy.
Do you have an
I need
argument?
to tell you why murdering people is
Yeah.
wrong.
So tell me, why is it wrong? Go ahead. Give me your ethics as a
And
non-Christian.
that's
Because you're not a
the hill
Christian,
you're
right?
gonna- That's the
You're
hill
not a
you're gonna
Christian,
lie
right?
on.
Yeah.
That's so
Murder is
crazy.
wrong. Now tell me why it's wrong.
I have to tell you why murdering people is wrong.
Yeah, because we have it. I don't know why he's like avoiding the question. So the question was very simple, right?
I think
Low
any
life. I don't know why
clinical
you're over talking me.
sane
Why are you
person
over
would
talking? Why are you
understand
over
why
talking
not
me?
murdering
Why are
people.
you over talking me? Why are you over talking me?
Did you
Okay.
not ask
I
me
don't.
a question?
Why are you still over talking me?
Did you not ask me a question?
Yeah. Did you
It's a
answer the
yes or
question?
no.
Did you answer the question?
Well, I'm trying to.
Okay,
but
so here's the
apparently
question. I'm gonna
interrupting you.
I'm gonna restart the question, right? So you and I agree that murder is wrong. We disagree
You're
on
a
why.
tourist.
I don't know why you're over talking me. So you and I agree that murder is wrong. We disagree on why it's wrong. So I want you to tell me, why is murder wrong under your view? Go.
Yeah, unaliving people is bad. You're kind of ending their whole
Under your
life.
view, why is it wrong to end somebody's life?
I just answered you.
No, you just
Unaliving
repeated the
anything
claim. No, you
is
just
bad.
repeated the claim.
What
You
did
just
I
said
repeat?
it. Yeah, I asked you why it's wrong. You just said it's wrong. Like that wasn't the question. I asked why. What's the in virtue of what is it wrong without God existing? You've never
do
had
you
to answer this
realize
question before, have you? That's why you're
why
stuck right
murdering
now.
people is wrong?
Yeah, you have to.
I don't think
So
I
you
need
don't
to
have.
answer that for
Okay, so
myself.
you
I
don't.
think I'm
Just
a pretty
yeah.
sane person.
Okay, so
I'm
just
not,
say.
I'm not.
Okay, so low life. Just
I'm
say.
not Jeffrey Dahmer
Okay,
like
so
you
low
are.
life. So
Corner
low
the
life.
plaza
So
at
low
3 in the
life.
morning.
I have an
Why
argument for
murdering
why it's.
people is
I have an
okay.
Yeah, I have an argument for why it's wrong. Just say you don't have an argument for why it's wrong.
No, just say you're
it.
a little Jeffrey Dahmer,
Yeah,
bro.
that's fine. You
Just say
don't.
just
You're the
fellow
Jeffrey
Jeffrey.
Dahmer. You don't know why it's wrong. Jeffrey Dahmer.
Just say you're
You
fellow
agree with
Dahmer.
Jeffrey
It's
Dahmer
okay.
because
It's
Jeffrey
okay.
Dahmer.
It's okay.
Jeffrey
You're
Dahmer also did not know why it was wrong. That's why he did it. I know why it's wrong. That's why I don't do it. So since low life,
I
low
know why
life.
it's wrong too.
Oh, then tell me. Tell me why it's wrong. Go ahead. Why is it wrong to
I don't
unalive
want to
someone?
be a Jeffrey Dahmer. That's exactly why. 'Cause I
Oh,
don't
it's
want
just
to be somebody that
when you
thinks
say
it's okay to do.
interesting. So you say it's because you don't want something, right? Is want a preference?
How does this correlate with the topic?
I'm gonna ask the question again. Is want a preference?
To whose stance?
You. Are your wants your
guess, yeah,
preferences?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So whether it's wrong to unalive someone under your view is based on your preferences, correct?
No.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the top since it's not based on your preferences. Now we're gonna ask the question again. Why is it wrong to murder?
Because God's creations. It's
You said
nothing
it was you said it was wrong without God.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay,
but
so
I
how's it
believe
wrong
in
without God?
So my preference
can't
is that
invoke God.
My whole preference is that God exists. So I'm so sorry that I said
Yeah,
that.
but you
I
said
know that
if
you're
God does
atheist.
not exist, then it would still be wrong. Do you still hold to that view, or are you
Yeah,
retracting that claim?
I think Jolly made that stance that
No, I'm asking
regardless
you,
if God
do you
is
believe that?
real, we all know murder is bad.
I'm
which
asking
I'll
you.
still stand on that.
So
which
low life.
The
Low life.
contradiction is what
Low
you're
life.
making.
Low life. Low life. I'm asking you, if God did not exist, would it still be wrong under your view? Do you believe
That was
that?
my whole. That was my whole
Do
point.
you
of
believe that?
bringing it up.
Do you believe that?
Yes, that was my
You do believe that?
stance.
That's a yes?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
my whole
So
stance.
I want the argument for that claim. What would make it wrong if God doesn't exist?
Yeah, so you're not the next Jeffrey Dahmer walking around in the streets.
Okay, so it's
that
is
simple.
okay. So if God does not exist, then what makes murder wrong is
So you're not the next.
I don't know
Jeffrey
why are you
Dahmer
over
walking
talking
around in
me?
the streets.
Yeah,
It's
why are you
that
over talking me?
simple. That's why murdering
Okay, now
people
I'm
is
gonna have to
wrong.
mute you like you're like a 5-year-old. Okay, so you're saying that what makes it wrong, whether God exists or God doesn't exist, is based on your preference to not be like somebody like Jeffrey Dahmer. Okay, cool. That's just a preference. That means subjective morality. So you agree that morals are subjective.
That's my preference. So you're saying
Yeah.
it's okay to be like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, you are saying
I don't. That's not my preference. I think
wait,
everybody
that's not your
knows
preference?
objectively. You're not trying to be
No,
like.
now
Jeffrey Dahmer.
when you say
So
objective,
your whole stance.
yeah,
is
when
that
you
it's
say
okay to murder
objective,
people,
when
it's
you
okay to be
say
like Jeffrey
objective,
Dahmer.
when you say objective, you just mean subjective. That's it. That's the whole point of this argument, is to show you how you believe that morals are subjective. You just
No,
call
when
them
I say
objective. You just call them objective. You just have a different word for it. Schmubjective. I don't know what that is, but it's definitely not objective, right? But it sounds very similar to subjective, okay? Too easy.
And this guy thinks he's cooking, which is hilarious.
Yeah,
He
you
thinks
just
he thinks
hey,
it's so
you're
funny.
just you came up here and you said that your ethics are objective, and you just proved that they're subjective. It's very simple.
That's not what I said. I said you said Christian ethics are subjective.
Yep, and you denied me, and then now we've brought you to the
so
subjective
why was your initial
issue.
statement not that? You're just spreading misinformation at this point.
Nope, I said Christian ethics are
That's
subjective,
not what you
and
said,
the reason
though.
why I said Christian ethics are
Exactly.
subjective.
That's
the
not what
reason,
you said,
I don't
though.
know, like low life. The reason why I said Christian ethics are subjective is because Christian ethics believe that moral statements are true, dependent on God's stances. What it means for a moral proposition to be subjective is for a proposition to be true, dependent on God, on a stance, right, of any agent. Now, you said that murder would be wrong whether God exists or doesn't exist. I asked you for an argument for that, and you said you brought it. All it came down to was somebody's preference to not be Jeffrey Dahmer. That's a preference. That means it's subjective, right? So you hold to subjective ethics. I know you don't like that, and that's why you're fighting me on it. But you won't be able to deny it. You won't. You don't have any argument against it. You're just stuck.
I do
You're
have
just
an
blankly.
argument
Yeah, you're
against
just
it.
blankly
How is
staring
it
at the
just my
sky.
preference? How is it just my preference to believe that murdering people is bad? It's
You
not
just
my
told me.
preference.
You just
How
told
is it
me.
just my preference that
You
being
want me to
like
answer the
Jeffrey
question?
Dahmer is good?
You
It's
want me
not
to
my
answer the
preference.
question? You want me to answer the
Everybody
question?
knows.
Oh,
in
I
their
don't know.
damn
He
soul-
don't want me to answer the question. Why would you ask me a question and you're just gonna yap? Oh, okay, so I'm gonna answer the question. How would it be your preference, right? Because you said, you said this exact sentence. Because I don't. It's wrong. Because you don't want to be. Want is a preference. You don't want to be like Jeffrey Dahmer. Want. That is what makes it wrong. So if what makes something wrong is your preferences, that is subjective, low life. Do you understand the argument?
No.
Okay,
no,
you're
I
not
don't,
tracking.
'cause y'all-
You're not tracking.
no,
I know you
no,
don't.
because
I know you don't
literal-
understand. You're not tracking the
literal-
conversation.
You're literal.
All right, y'all
you're
can handle
literal-
him. He's cooked now.
Low life.
Yeah, he needs backup.
Yeah. So,
'cause you
what do you
can't
think?
handle
What do you
him.
think subjective versus
He doesn't need
objective?
backup. You just need to learn how to
I
answer
mean,
a
I can
question.
handle all 5 of you. Come on, bring it.
Okay. Well. Okay. Then you can talk to me. So, like, what do you think objective and subjective mean?
Before I answer that, wasn't it you that made the fucking stance that you said with taking God out the equation, murdering people is bad?
No, that wasn't me. I think that was Grandmaster. That wasn't me.
That was me.
Yeah, that was
Sorry,
Grandmaster.
sorry. I'll get to Grandmaster. Yeah, objective standards.
No, you're not going to get to me because I don't have anything to really discuss with you.
Yeah, you're
You're
scared,
just a
aren't
fucking
you?
idiot. No,
yeah,
you're
you're
just a fucking
scary.
idiot.
Scary ass. Scary ass. You're scared.
Okay, wait,
It's okay.
hold on. What do you?
Stay down there.
Okay, wait, low life. What do you think objective and subjective mean?
By the way, he's
Yeah,
really bad
you're-
at rhetoric. It's so bad. It's so cringe.
Yeah, where's this
terrible.
guy, bro? Subjective standards is just your own opinions and feelings. Objective is facts. It doesn't matter how you feel at that point. It's just the fact of the situation.
So then, would you say something like, a subjective fact is going to be stance dependently true, but then like a objective fact would be stance independently true, right?
Sure, buddy. Yeah, whatever.
Right. So like when you say something like, well, it's because I don't want to be like Jeffrey Dahmer, and that's what makes the proposition like unaliving is wrong, true, right? You're just invoking a preference there, right?
Okay, but how does this correlate with this topic?
Because by in virtue of you giving that answer, that just means that you're a subjectivist, right? Which is fine, I guess.
No,
I mean, like
I
here's how
believe
you
in
would do.
objective
Like, okay,
standards.
here's a couple options. Here's what you probably should say if you really want to be a realist, right? So there's a couple options for you, right? You can be a relaxed realist, number one, which is just to say that like normative propositions are going to be stance independently true, like without a metaphysical truth maker. So they're not like true in virtue of anything. They're just like the system is going to be true independent of anybody's stance, right? Option number one. Option number two is being a robust realist, meaning that like some moral propositions are going to be true, stance independently true, but they're in virtue of some kind of property. And this is sort of where it gets a little bit mysterious, like a little bit fucking stupid. Like, you know, you could say something like, if you don't like achieve human flourishing or whatever, and what I mean by human flourishing is if you, I guess,
If you say homeostatic property clutches, I'm going to jump out my window.
homeostatic. Oh, sorry. like a homeostatic property cluster or whatever. Like you have like certain predicates that belong to you or whatever, and if you don't, go along with your nature, like therefore, you're going to be doing something wrong or whatever. Or you could be like a hedonist, right? Like if your action doesn't produce the most amount of pleasure, that's what I mean by
but Jolly,
like an
the
action
whole
being
point,
right or wrong.
the whole
So
problem
those are a
with this
couple
is that I'm
options
not
for
a
you,
hedonist.
but like what
I'm
you
not
just
a
said was
realist.
just
I'm a
subjective
Christian,
opinion.
okay? So I'm not any of these things that you're talking about, okay?
Oh,
I
okay,
don't know
well
what
then
the
I
hell
don't
you're
know why
yapping
you're talking
about
this then.
right now, okay? Oh, if you're a hedonist, if you're a realist,
Dude, are you?
Bro,
are
what
you
the hell are you
5 years
talking
old?
about?
There's
What are
something
you
wrong with
actually
this
talking
kid.
about?
Years
I'm
old,
a
Wait,
Christian.
low life.
I'm a
Wait, low
Christian.
life. Didn't you literally just say earlier that like even if God didn't exist, we all know that these things.
Okay, but
are
what are you
wrong,
talking
right?
about hedonism? I thought we were talking about God supporting slavery.
You
And
literally,
we're talking about realism,
low life,
hedonism.
low life. You literally were
But
talking.
what are you
about
yapping
how-
about? At
You're
2
literally
a.m.?
you.
You're yapping.
I'll tell you.
You're yapping.
I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll tell you. So, the
No,
reason why I'm
you don't
talking, the reason
understand
why
the
I'm saying this,
definition of words, so you're crashing out.
yeah, like look, the reason why I'm saying this is because like when you said even if God didn't exist, like X action would still be right or wrong, and then you cited your own preferences to say that it's like objectively wrong. I'm telling you what actually it would take for you to be an objectivist, right? So you can like whenever you make this claim, you don't like come off like a fucking idiot, right? So like if you want to get back to the initial topic, that's fine with me. If you want to justify that God exists, that's also cool. It's all up to you, man. I'll let you decide where to go. Do you want to justify that God exists?
Yeah,
Or do you want to go back to the
I'm
slavery
kind of
topic?
tired of talking in circles.
Yeah, I bet.
It's like,
Let me
geez,
before we
you really do
continue.
like
Okay.
hearing yourself talk.
Before we continue, let me just do a couple shout outs and then we'll move forward. By the way, Virilian, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $10 earlier, and then also the next $10. I didn't shout the early one out. Thank you for the $10 super chat. It doesn't matter if the agent created the universe or reality or anything like that. The fact that morals come from the subject, which is God, who's presumably an agent, means it's subjective. Thank you so much, kid, for the $10. All right, continue.
Yeah, so I mean, a little life. Do you want to justify that God exists? I want to hear what you. I'm really curious what argument you run.
Thank you for the follows, by the way. For the Christians out there, I know I'm not alone up here. What was your initial question, Jolly?
Yeah, so like, what argument do you run for God's existence?
How does that correlate with the topic? I thought we were.
Oh,
staying
so
on
you just want to
topic.
go back to the? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
You
it
can do that if you
seems
want.
pretty hard for you to do.
All right,
huh?
so what's your objection?
No, not really. But okay.
What's your
Yeah,
objection to the
my
background?
God doesn't support this stuff.
Okay, do you have a Bible with
he
you?
gave people, aka humans, the guide to life, and it's up to you to act on that or not.
Understood. Do you have a Bible with you? Or a computer?
I don't. I'm sorry, but I'd love to bring up text.
Okay. Leviticus 25:44.
Well, can you read it?
Yeah. This is God's law to the Israelites. I'm sorry. That peanut butter is like chomping together my teeth, so give me a second. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. There you go.
Your male and female slaves, you said.
Yes, Leviticus 25:44.
Your male and female slaves, you said. Am I right?
For the third time, yes.
I'm just surprised you would say that to me.
I didn't say it. The Bible does.
Not read your Bible before?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have, and I actually looked that the male and female is what kind of ruined it for you. Have you ever read?
I'm sorry, are
What
you
other kind
disagreeing?
of-
Are you disagreeing with
What?
God? Do you think there's a third sex or something like that? Are there only two genders, Lola?
Yeah. So can I get big screen powers so I could help you
I got you,
understand
Brody.
some context?
I got you, Brody. Give me that AI overview. Hit me up.
Give me the AI summary.
The
Love it.
AI overview.
Bro, I can't.
I mean, we're not
So,
reading. We're not
wait,
really
this
reading.
is- wait, I'm
AI
sorry, this
overview.
is-
We're only reading Exodus 20:17, which is just more verses.
This is Exodus. I told you to pull up Leviticus 25:44.
Yeah, but this specifically regards Leviticus laws. So what are you talking
In
about?
Like, I don't know. Like, do you like? Do you like? You have. I'm not gonna say anything. Listen. I think you should read your Bible. I'm trying to be nice. I think you should really read your Bible. Leviticus 25:44. I just read it to you,
You
and you just
didn't
ran
even let
away
me
from
get
it.
my point yet.
Okay, get your point out.
You
Maybe
didn't
I'm.
even read a single sentence off what I gave you.
You're in here debating the Bible without a Bible in front of you.
I literally gave you Exodus 20:17.
I gave you Leviticus 25:44. Why don't you want to talk about it?
And did you read it? Did you read it or not? Did you just say go
your
read
male
your
and
Bible?
female slaves are to come from the nations around you.
You're
From
you're
them
kind of
you
just
may buy
running away
slaves.
from. You're
So
kind of
I
just
gave
running
you the
away.
verse. You asked for a verse. Did you
He
not, low
literally
life?
read it word for word.
And I'm giving you
Okay.
another verse that contradicts what you're saying.
Oh, so the
and
Bible's
you just don't care to
contradictory?
read it. I'm trying to show you that.
Oh,
What
let's
you're
see it.
saying is very contradictory.
Let's see the
Yeah,
let's see
let's
the
hear how
Bible. Let's
contradictory the Bible is. Yeah, let's hear it.
read it out for us, okay?
All right. It says, "You shall not covet your neighbor's house, your neighbor's wife, your neighbor's male servant, and female servant." Now let's define the word covet. Okay.
Why is he muted?
Can
Did
somebody
you mute?
define the word covet for me?
You don't know what it means? Yeah, we can
I
look
do
it
know
up.
what it means. It means to yearn or possess after somebody. So
Yeah,
how
so
can I how can I own somebody, aka slave, or possess somebody, especially if I'm yearning after them, if they run away or something, and I'm yearning to go get them and to possess after them? How am I going to have a slave or condone it if God gives you
Bro, I'm being
the,
nice. This is the
the literal
dumbest fucking
10th
shit I've
commandment,
heard all
which is
night.
Exodus
This is the
20:17, and it
dumbest
says, "You
response
shall
I
not
have heard
covet,
all night
you
to
shall
this
not,
topic.
you shall not possess, you shall not yearn to own or control
The
something
dumbest
or over
motherfucker I think
somebody."
I've ever. This guy is.
So how does God support slavery when it specifically says you shall not own anybody's slaves, anybody's oxes,
Yeah,
anybody's
I can answer that
houses?
question. You want to know how God can condone slavery? Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves.
All right, let's read again Exodus 20:17, because I don't think you're reading with me
So wait, just to be
at
clear, do
all.
you agree that the Bible is contradictory?
Can you read the verse
Answer
out
the
loud and stop
question.
running away from it? Read it out loud.
Answer the question. Do you agree that the Bible is contradictory before we move forward?
I believe what you're saying is contradictory.
Okay, so the Bible is contradictory because I just
What's
I'm just reading the
contradictory
Bible.
about the Bible saying that you can get the slaves from the lands around you?
No, what's contradictory is you saying God supports it, and I'm literally showing you verses where it says
He's
it
giving you
doesn't.
the
It says you
rules
shall not.
for it.
It says you
Right. So
read
just
it
to
out-
be
read
clear,
it
low
again.
life.
It's right
Just to be
there
clear,
in
low
front of
life,
you.
low life,
It's
low
right
life.
there in front of you. You
Low
shall
life.
not
The
own no
Exodus thing
servant.
is referring
You shall not
to
own-
someone else's property. It's not
Yeah.
referring to the fact that you can go to the lands around you
Brother,
and
let's
just
read
get
the scripture.
slaves.
Let's read the scripture. Let's not take it out of context.
Okay, so
No,
let's
no,
read
no.
it.
Let's-
So
let's
what we're gonna
not-
do is
let's
we're gonna
not
read
read
it.
the
We're gonna
scripture
hold
or
on.
anything.
So low life.
Just
What we're
use
gonna
your
do?
brain and
We're gonna
figure it
go.
out.
We're gonna go.
your neighbors?
Yeah, in low life, we're gonna do one
Exactly.
verse.
So yeah, and
Hold
when
on,
you
hold
say
on, hold
neighbors,
on.
who's
Everybody,
your
everybody's
neighbor?
everybody's talking. Everybody's
Is
talking.
am I
over
not
me.
your neighbor? Am I not
Okay.
your
Oh my
brother
God,
and
this
sister?
guy's fucking talking.
No, you're not.
Okay,
You're
don't
a
entertain.
moron.
Don't entertain anything else from him anymore. I'm going to stick him to a singular topic. Pull up Leviticus 25:44, and we are going to analyze that, and then we'll move over to Exodus. Low life. Pull it up right now.
Yeah, you can read it. I don't have
Okay.
it.
Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. How would you interpret that? Go.
Male and female?
Yeah.
Is that
You
what
don't
you
know?
said?
Do you know what a male and female is?
I'm just saying those specific words are contradictory of what you're saying, because I have verses specifically regarding male and female slaves.
Okay. Okay.
So
So
just
in
be
Leviticus
careful with your
25:44, okay. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. How do you interpret that text from your God?
Human beings
Mhm.
had horrible mindsets,
Mhm.
and that's the history of the time. That's the
Okay.
history. It's
When God
history.
says you may buy slaves, what do you take that to mean?
Where does what verse is that? 'Cause
Leviticus?
that isn't in our Bible. Leviticus what?
25.
I don't see it.
44.
Where does it say God says that? Where? That's not what it
It's
says.
the Levitical law. Like
Where does it
all
say it? Say it out
the
loud. Where
laws.
is it?
Okay, okay.
Where does
I'll
it say
pull it up.
God? Where does it
It
say
says
God's
it.
condoning
It
it?
said it right here at the top of 25. The
Where?
Lord
Say it.
gave. It says the Lord said to Moses at Mount Sinai, "These are the laws to give to the people of my
Okay,
land."
so
And
how's
so
that
in
condoning
that
slavery?
law, okay, so let's see.
No,
Let's go again.
no,
Let's go back to it.
you're
Let's see
adding
how it
words onto the
condones.
Bible, which
Let's
is
see
another
how let's
sin.
let's
You're
see how
adding
it
words
let's
onto
see
the
how it
Bible
condones
doesn't
slavery.
say
Let's
that.
see how it condones slavery. You may buy slaves. I wonder, does that mean? What do you read? What do you think that means when you hear you may buy slaves? Do I gotta treat you like fucking Dora the Explorer?
Thank you for the whale so much, guys. Thank
Do
you for
you
the whale.
see
Thank
the
you so much
text
up there.
behind
Thank
me?
you for the follows.
What
Thank you
does
for
the
my Christians
word
out there. I know
say?
I'm not
Nobody
alone.
following you,
If
bro.
God's for us, who can be against us?
Thank you, Grandmaster, for the gift. I appreciate
Man,
you.
get the fuck
Thank you
out
for
of
the
here, you
kick.
fucking weirdo.
That guy was like the dumbest guy today, I think.
Like that was the dumbest argument I ever heard. Well, you know, you can have slaves, but you just can't take them from your neighbor. That's what he was saying. That's literally what he was saying.
Yeah, that's what the verse said. It's from your neighbor.
Did you
He's
send
like,
him the
from your
gift?
neighbor? It doesn't mean
No.
you can't go
Oh,
over
wait,
here and get it
Grandmaster,
from
you sent
these-
him the
from
gift.
a whole other group of people. Just fucking
Grandmaster,
stupid.
you sent him the gift.
Fuck it. Take the money and get the fuck out.
There you go.
Go buy yourself some brain cells and rub them together and get a fucking thought.
That was just so. Ow. Ow.
What the most like ironic thing is like, let's even suppose that was like a verse that said like you can't own slaves. Like, if he brought that up, we could have just brought this verse up afterwards, and we would have looked like we disproved him wrong. So like, what? Like, okay, the Bible contradicts itself. So what?
Jesus, bro, my head. BTA, are you a Christian?
No. Me and you were on Forrest channel yesterday.
On who?
On Forrest Mendez.
Oh, you were the vegan with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you. Oh, that shit looked good. What was that? Vegan chicken and what was it? Like pasta or something like that?
Yeah, it was buffalo mac and cheese with like a cashew cheese and like some vegan shit. It was really good. Like, I don't eat shitty food, so like I had to figure out how to do this without it tasting like trash.
Yeah, and you're what? You're bulking too, huh? Because you were in the gym.
No, I'm in the gym. Why is it always shitty music, dude? But no, I'm cutting right now. I'm cutting weight. I'm cutting weight right now.
Right.
Cutting weight right now. Yeah, I'm trying to get down to 190. I'm like 200, but we have a new guest.
Yeah. Zoe, can I get your age, please? Zoe, hello. Zozie.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'll see you guys later.
I'll take it easy.
You too.
Wait, is Void and Nanners here? Are y'all awake? I don't think they're awake.
Yeah, I don't think they're awake.
Okay.
That
well,
last guy put them to sleep.
Interesting. Oh man, that guy was so. Oh my god. How can you not be?
I mean,
don't
he
understand how
could
somebody
read,
can be
he
that
just couldn't
unintelligent.
comprehend what he was reading.
Like, what does "you may own slaves" mean? If I say, "Hey, you can go to the store," what the fuck do you think that means?
I think it means in certain contexts you should go to the store. Or some made up bullshit.
I guess maybe to a Christian, "you may do X" means don't do X. Like,
yeah.
and in fact, I think it's the King James version. It's just it says which you shall have, which I don't even know if that like is a command, but like it says you shall have slaves. If you're still thinking about yeah, because you're still here, and I'm flabbergasted. I haven't had like somebody as stupid as you in like 3 weeks. Jesus, bro. I will pray for you. I'm not even religious. I'll pray for you. All right, I'll take one more debate and I'm gonna call it a night. I'm tired and I'm fucking starving. I had down a fucking peanut butter jelly sandwich that didn't even do anything to me. He's back in the guest request. Sorry you got paid to kick. Unless you want him back up, Grandmaster. Because you paid him, actually.
I paid him to go away.
He's just a glut for punishment.
Mm-hmm. Bro's a masochist.
Yeah.
What if I do this one? I do the problem of evil one. Hold on. Where's that at? Oh. See. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 23.
All right, what you got?
Well, I was going to answer the other prompt. Which
Yeah,
is
we can
why
talk about it.
I think my God allows slavery because it's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to own slaves?
Yes, it is.
And what makes it right?
We need to have workers.
Oh. Okay, so it's right because we need to have workers. If God's all powerful, why do we need to have workers?
Because we need the people to do the work for us.
Yeah, but if you need it,
So that
you
we
don't
can be
need
powerful.
the whole point about slavery is because you don't want somebody to do it for you, but because you want to do something, you want to use that energy for something else, right? But if you're all powerful and you're all knowing, you don't need to use that energy for anything else. You can just do it, right?
No, we can make other people do it.
It's just irrational to have slaves, right? At that point.
We can make other people do it.
For what? Why?
For
What's the
nothing.
purpose?
For free.
Oh, just for no reason?
Just because we want to, because it's the right thing to do.
So your guy's like kind of evil, huh?
God just lets it happen.
Yeah. I bet. Alright. Well, I agree. Your God's kind of fucked up. Thank you for coming up. New guest, can I get your age, please?
30.
Alright, what's your take?
Do you feel the same way about all religions?
Mm-hmm, sure.
Is that a yes or a no?
Yeah, I said yeah, didn't I?
What do you think the word sure means? No matter
So you... So
All the
what
ones
you're
I'm
telling me
acquainted
is-
with.
What you're telling me is you hate Jewish people.
I don't believe that God exists. I think their God is kind of evil sometimes. I don't.
So you're
I don't
telling me
hate
that you hate
Christians.
Jewish people.
I don't know how that follows. I don't hate Christians. I hate like if the Christian God exists, he would be kind of like fucked up, just like if the Jewish. Aren't they the same God?
What did you have for dinner?
Wait, aren't they the same God?
Last night. What did you have for dinner last night?
Yeah, I don't think you want the answer to that question because you know she is still. Well, she'll let you know. She'll let you know.
Can I?
Does the word start with an M?
Mm-hmm. Rhymes with rom-com.
Can I?
Hell yeah.
Can I shit on your chest?
I mean, my price is kind of high, but I mean, there's always a price, right?
I'll give a rose.
How much?
There you go.
How
I
much
chucked
money
you
you
a
got?
rose.
Okay. Drop that
I,
TikTok.
I gave. I'll chuck you a few roses. There you go. Look at that.
Wait, is that technically veganism? Because it's like
I
part
gave
of
you
your
some-
body.
I gave you
But
some
is that
roses, take a look
cannibalism
at the
if you eat
roses.
somebody's shit?
Wait. What's the question?
Is if you eat somebody's shit, is that like cannibalism because it's part of their body?
Fuck. That's a really hard ethical question.
Yeah.
Only if you eat it from the inside out.
I think you'd be fucking insane. I asked
Yeah.
one of my homies. I said, "Is eating ass vegan?" And he said, "I don't know." And I was like, "Listen, dog, I gotta know before I start this journey." Because I'm just that's fucking so gross. I don't be doing that shit at all. But
I think it would be vegan if the ass you're eating belongs to another vegan.
You're eating vegan food.
Hey, yo.
There's the workaround, bro.
Boom.
Fucking crack the code. Let's go.
For
Let's
yourself,
go.
Kristen. There's no intellectual reason or logical argument for a person to be Christian. I think all the arguments for being because you can't become a Christian via a priori reasoning. So they're all like explanatory or like some sort of evidence. They try to like, well, the evidence points you to Christianity. So it's like, but then you have like the tag arguers who said, oh, you can via a priori reasoning lead yourself to Christianity. And then you can like make an argument that necessarily like you can start from logic and intelligibility to exist all the way to therefore the Christian like Jesus was resurrected on the third day and crucified by the Romans or some shit like that. Like all via a priori reasoning. I love those people. They're pretty funny. What a combo to wake up to. Believe what you want, but following God is the most humble and loving thing you could do. Question: would him commanding you to do that, is that the most humble thing that he could do? Hello, can I get your age, please? Hello?
Yo,
Yo, can I get your age, please?
my what?
Your age.
Oh, don't worry about that. Why you don't know my age for?
Because you got to be a certain age. What's your age?
17.
Too young. Sorry, buddy.
Dang.
Just a bit outside.
He's God. Why does that matter? That's not an argument. He's God because he's God. I got one more debate in me. Come on, make it good. Somebody. Good
Were you
morning,
ever
y'all.
religious, Carvin?
I used to be a long time ago. Like when I was like 19, 20, I think I switched. Maybe 21, I forget.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I think I just... You kind of realize some shit, like some little fucking creeping thoughts. This is like, I'm praying, no, I'm just like kind of talking to myself, bro. Like, it's obvious I'm talking to myself. Like, God got a verse in the Bible wrong. I was like, okay, all right, that's just me thinking. That's not God talking to me. He's like, yeah, go to this. I forgot what verse. I think it was Psalm something. And I went there. It was like a completely different verse. And the verse I was thinking of was like in the New Testament. I was like, oh shit, I fucked up. So like I was
feel
role
like
playing.
that's what-
My brain was just role playing God and fucked up and misremember. I'm like, okay.
I feel like that's why we have so many interpretations, because motherfuckers are just talking to themselves, and they're
Yeah.
like, no, it's God. He told me I needed slaves. And we're like, okay.
Like, yeah, God told me, no, but you're thinking. That's just what, that's all that's going, you are thinking. That's called a thought.
Unless you're schizophrenic.
Yeah. The Bible's full with contradictions, not relying. No, it's a perfectly inerrant source with zero contradictions whatsoever. Evan, thank you so much for the 30 months. Thank you so much. Good morning, Krabby Patties. Carby Patties, sorry. Thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna give it like 3 minutes and I'm gonna call it a night. Cause Jesus. tired.
It's already 6 a.m. I'm gonna bounce out. Thanks for having me up, Card.
Yeah, you take it easy,
brother.
Tell me to go to bed. What's your best argument that you use to convince people that they should be vegan?
Oh, it'll just be
NTT?
named Drake.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
How do
It's the
you?
bread and butter, dude.
It is. How do you go against a particularist though?
What? I'm not too well versed on the
Yeah.
terminology. Are they just about particular situations or what?
Yeah, maybe like a moral sense theorist. So they'll have the view. How would it go? Okay, so it'll basically be, okay, so here's the analogy, and then because this is not just for you, for everybody else watching. So, I'm looking at a painting of like the Grand Canyon, and I have an aesthetic sense. And the aesthetic sense tells me that that painting is beautiful, right? And then somebody pulls up a very similar painting, like almost identical, but there's like very slight differences. And then my aesthetic sense does not tell me that that one is beautiful. And then they were to ask me, well, name the trait that's true of the first one, but that's not true of the second one that makes it not beautiful. And the trait is that you just don't perceive it to be beautiful. There's no further reason, right? So if you say like name the trait that would make a pig, a cow, and things like that, well, they would just be like, well, I don't perceive it to be wrong. I perceive some do not eat property in this one, but I don't see a do not eat property in that one. That's it.
Okay. I would just run like a deontological, like a threshold deontology view, and say that if you want to exist inside of the norms of society, we can't be unaliving sentient beings, otherwise society will collapse. And if you do not attribute value to all sentient beings, then your values are arbitrary, because that's how laws work. Like they have to be attributed to everybody equally, or at least the judgment should be equal. Like have the ability to be equal, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But like I would just run that. I would just say like, hey, like in order to exist in society and cooperate, we can't be unaliving sentient beings. And like I said, arbitrary if you attribute value to humans, but not animals. Because then they would have to give I would just run them down on like a specific trait that's like about the animal, not about like how they feel towards the animal. I would just force them into like saying what's the distinguishing factor, like and so like the moral sense, like
Yeah, it'd
sure,
be
but I
like
would
it'd
just
be like if I looked at those two paintings and you said, "Well, what's the trait of the second painting that's not true of the first?" And they don't have to actually. So the moral sense there is just a perception of whether there's something wrong. So because they're also some of them might also be a moral particularist, they'll say that moral propositions are not based off principle. They're not principled. They say all principles have exceptions, so they don't have principles. It's just based off of I'm looking at an action and I just perceive a normative fact about it, the fact that it's wrong. And then I look at the next one, I don't perceive that it's wrong, so it's fine. And then next. But that doesn't have to be a principle. In the same way that two paintings, they could be very similar and you find one beautiful and you don't find the other beautiful. You're not technically being inconsistent because you're not ascribing a principle to why it's beautiful. It's just a perception that you're having. So it's like, so like, I don't know if that would work.
arguing around that.
Yeah, it's very difficult.
I haven't heard
Like
that one yet.
you'd have to like
Are you
appeal to
vegan?
something else. Ethical, yeah. Vegan, yeah. Yeah, so
Are you like sentient-centric, or are you like
sentience, yeah.
completely? Okay, cool. The base position. No.
Yeah.
We all just want animals to be like not harmed anymore, so it doesn't
Right.
really matter how you go about it as long as they're getting harmed.
Right. Is honey vegan? Don't know, actually.
I mean, like I think they just naturally like make it. So unless they like move on from the, I take a view that if it's gonna be like the principle of like caution. So if I think it might be like interacting with my ethical framework in a negative way, I just won't do it. Like I just won't do it and risk it, because that's like the ethics is what matters the most. So like,
yeah. How would you stop cats from eating other sentient beings? Well, the action, so like being vegan doesn't necessarily obligate any one particular person from stopping like inherent acts of evil. But for the actions that they do undertake, it's telling them to like rationalize and like reduce harm. So if you see like two cats fighting each other and one like eating another sentient being, um, you could stop it, but you're not obligated to. But it still would be like nonetheless a good thing to do. Um, yeah, something like that. But I mean, many people, there's many different vegan views, right? It's kind of like, oh, if like you obviously think murder's wrong, but that doesn't mean that you're gonna go into a school and stop a school pew pewing. You might just like not go in there because like for whatever reasons.
Yeah, I had someone pose the question. They were like, "Well, if you had a dog and a human in a house fire, like who are you saving?" And I was like, "Well, the human." And they're like, "Oh, so you don't care about sentience?" I was like, "No, like the human has the ability to have more experiential, like a more experiential life, and I think it's a huge part of sentience's experience. So yes, I am going to save the more sentient being because I'm sentiocentric."
Yeah, there's also like instrumental reasons too, like
Yeah, they
it's
can
like
provide, like, I'm not a utilitarian like Peter Singer, but they can provide so much more to the world than the dog can. Like, I hate to say that, but it's just a true statement of fact.
like if
Like,
you
they
ask
can
me,
go and, yeah.
here's a good
Sorry.
one. Like if you ask me, um, if I want to save like a if I want to save like a Venus flytrap embryo, I don't think they have embryo seeds, a Venus flytrap seed and a human seed, which one would I choose? Well, I'm just gonna human seed, human embryo. But like, let's say it's like 1 week, so there's not even sentience. It's just like life, right? Over
Yeah.
a Venus flytrap seed, I'll probably choose the human one. But then if you were to ask me, because I value humans more than like just the human species more than the Venus flytrap species. But there are other, like, if we found life on Mars, you ask me, like, would you preserve the human species, like, embryo, or the fucking life on Mars? Which one would you? I'm saving the fucking life on Mars, whatever. I'm keeping that one preserved, right? Like, because I
Yeah.
value that more,
Yeah.
but not because it's like, it's just because, like, it's instrumentally valuable or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like whenever I feel like whenever vegans are posed that question, people like just try and get them in like a gotcha. It's like, bro, like you understand that I could just run the same and be like, hey, let's say your mom and a stranger are on a boat and you can only save one. And they go with, well, of course, my mom. And then I go, oh, so you're fine with like completely unaliving every stranger on the planet ever? And it's like, no,
I love that.
no. In the extreme circumstance, I will hold to a personal or a relational like framework. It's just basic human instinct. I apologize. That doesn't mean that my framework in that extreme circumstance now extends to like the normative sense. It doesn't, and it's illogical to think it does. Like,
exactly.
I don't know. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's very confusing, and like that's why I say I'm sentiocentric. I made a mistake by saying I was vegan that night or that morning, yesterday morning, because people have like a negative connotation to it. They're like, oh, you're like a soy boy, and it's like, dude, I promise I'm not. Like, I just don't want animals to be unalived for food that doesn't need to be made in the first place. Like,
there you go.
Sorry, hot take.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna go and call it a night. I think we're pretty much dried up on debates tonight, so I'm gonna call it a night. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now. I'm live over there as well. So if you guys want to come on over there and say goodbye, I'll be over there for the next couple of minutes. Say goodbye. I'll play you guys off with a nice little song. But in the meantime, I will see you guys on the next stream. Thank you so much. You guys have been a great. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you for the comments and new followers. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great one. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. Just do nothing until my next live. Okay? Thank you so much. Take it easy.
Later, Carbon.
All right, man. Take it easy. So hungry, bro. Good night, friends. He does remember us. Yeah. Hi, hungry. I'm having. Aloha. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Damn it. I gotta watch that trailer. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna watch that trailer. Alright, y'all. Being in your TikTok chat makes me feel like a kid in a mall without my parents. I try. I do pay attention to Twitch, okay? It's just not... You come in late, I think. Alright, well, y'all, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you for the subs. Thank you for the support over there on YouTube as well with the super chats. Shout out to new followers. Thank you so much. But y'all have a good one and take it easy, okay? Bye bye.
Bitch.